We have this video by Gacha Smack. The end of a Gacha era is near. Players are tired, boss. And everyone and their mother has reacted to this, okay? Literally everyone, they've got their mans round, they've got the unks round, they've got the grandmas round, their cousins, second cousins, fourth cousins, everyone's reacted to this video. This must be some holy grail of information, okay? This must be some holy grail. Oh, I should move my chat too, I should. Okay, I'll put my chat here as well. I'll put my chat here. We've got something holy grail of information, so we're gonna be reacting to everything. Rather than, you know, react to like 3 different videos. No. We're gonna react to absolutely everything. We're gonna react to Pokey, reacting to Jenna, reacting to Fob, reacting to Smack, okay? It's gonna be the video of videos of all time. At this point, you know, it is what it is, okay? I've not seen, like, people wanted me to react to the Smack video when it came out and I didn't. Because I was like, I would be real, I was gonna form my own opinion. I'll watch it later. So this is gonna be my first time observing what's happening. This might be the overstimulation of overstimulation. This might be too much for even me to deal with all this chattering going on. We'll see, right? We'll see how far we get.
Okay. Should I add got real? I'll add got real to the bottom left. Actually, you know what? I would. Alright, let me set this up.
This is so bad.
Okay.
Who's gonna crash out earlier? Cap or us?
I'm gonna put. Oh, wait, is this how he had it? Let's see. Oh, I have muted.
Oh no.
The end of Gacha era is.
Oh no. Pooting up H.S.R. in the background.
Okay, wait, I also need this one.
I'm going to talk to you today about this. I think it's a very fascinating
camera
topic
in the
to delve
bottom?
into.
Okay.
It's perfect and ripe for the particular season we're
Approximately
in with
here,
Gacha
I
gaming.
think.
Okay, thank you, Smack.
Like me, and I'm pretty sure
Yeah, you got it,
you
Jenna.
are.
It's looking great. Don't worry.
Before Genshin Impact.
They make this look
I'm not like you.
That was the first game
I'll
you
put
got
it
into. The game was massive because of the
This is so dumb.
That it was also a fresh game in the space that it brought in.
Now we can't see
decent amount
Fob.
of players.
Okay, so he's already not
Space,
technically talking to me because
Okay, I'm trying
I
to
don't fit
make
that.
this,
and so forth. And the good
No,
thing about that
actually,
is
So
okay,
Genshin made you?
is that
I
Oh
played
my
Gacha
God.
games for like 10 years before
Okay,
Genshin
this
Impact
one.
was a thing, buddy.
Okay, but Genshin did make him, true.
Yeah,
Epic 7
Genshin
made
made
Nico.
him. Yeah, you got grandfathered in because of Genshin. Yeah, what he said.
The
Yeah.
browser is a
Get
different
him.
capture. Fine. I wasn't gonna do it, but I'll fucking do it.
Alright. Chat, who should we do as our background gameplay? Currency war. Okay, you
There
know
we
what?
go.
I'm just gonna do currency war, bro.
How we do it? Then I can put
Oh,
this here.
there we go.
And then I'll full screen. Nico,
There we go.
okay?
I'm making my game
And then
bigger,
I
bro.
full
Yeah,
screen
really
I'm
Nico.
making my
45, by
game
the way.
bigger. There we
There we
go.
go.
Almost 50.
And now
I'm
it's
almost
perfect,
50.
right, guys? Wait. And I'll have the video on my
There
other
we go.
monitor.
Oh shit, is that
Ding,
Yo
ding,
Yo?
Alright, there we
go.
Oh, it's Yo Yo.
Ah!
Yo, Connor, thank you so much for the
He's just saying
16
that's
months.
who he's
Oh
talking
my
Okay.
god.
Cards, like basically cracked with this game. And
What
so
the
the
hell?
hype,
Why are you
the
saying it
FOMO,
that way?
The oohs and ahs,
Oh,
you know,
we do
when you
have,
play a gacha
oh,
game
Bako.
at launch, it's
Bako
climax, it's
Why is he saying all these
phase
euphemisms?
is incredibly powerful.
Okay.
About.
So when you play a
Gacha
gacha game for the first time, it's
Oh, was in the middle of a run? Just do it.
How's my audio? Is my audio good? Can you hear everything?
Bet.
And it allows
Bet.
them
Alright,
to
I'll do it
basically
later.
have kind of like
Bet.
a tunnel vision for
Sorry,
ignoring
I know
the
I'm
players.
Well, keep in
disrupting.
mind,
Wait, I'm
one of the biggest
disrupting the
facets for why
Honkai
people
Star
play
Rail
gacha
gameplay.
games,
Wait,
and
let
I'm
me
sure a lot
move.
of you guys can attest to that, is they're free.
Absolutely.
Wait, I don't want
They're
to disrupt
free.
the HSR gameplay.
Free
There
is
you go.
really,
That's one of the
really
biggest reasons why people play gacha games is they're fucking free. And
True.
look, I'm just saying, there's no coincidence the fact that there's a lot of gacha players from Southeast Asia. I'm just saying, like, it's not a coincidence, right?
Southeast.
What are you trying to say, huh? What are you doing? What are you trying to say about Southeast Asia or what if we got you guys? What are we trying to say, huh? Just say the words. Just say the words at that point.
That
He's not wrong.
there's an insane amount of players from countries where
SEA
average cost of living is lower,
mentioned.
and video games cost a lot in those countries, right?
Hmm.
Like $70.
Nah, because it is true though, because like I'll be real, even I look at like game prices these days and things be priced at like £50. Bro, I was about to buy Spider-Man 2, like the Marvel's the second Spider-Man because it's on PC like last year and I haven't got it yet. I was like, it was still 50 quid. And I'm like, that game came out a year ago. Like a GTA is about to do like $100 fucking game. And you know what? It's even worse for me in the UK. Like if a game is like $50 in the US, I have to pay £50. And that's like a quarter more. Like I have to pay more than like what a US person would equivalent. It's insane. So UK get the short end of the fucking stick. I gotta pay so much more than like literally everyone else for the same fucking game. It's insane.
if you had to buy, and you know they did the recent Steam thing where they fucked over people who live in the Philippines.
Absolutely.
You know, where like you don't have the
Chat, is
regional
this
pricing.
volume
If you're
okay?
paying $70 in the Philippines, holy fuck,
But
is that expensive?
I'm trying to make sure
man,
the
for a
hedges
game.
are not too
Even
loud, so
countries
you
like
can still hear
Australia,
you
they have
right
to pay like a bunch extra, right?
Way
Okay.
practices
Oh,
over
mute God, real.
alarming problems of what comes
Mute
with
God,
playing a
real.
gacha game.
Okay, fine.
And you were able to get away with these garbage practices as a developer because there also wasn't any other games to compare
Yeah,
to
let me read this a
reference
bit louder.
in the mainstream space,
mean, that's
especially
true
to
as well.
noobs who don't know anything about gacha games. You were able to get away with this,
All right.
basically.
This is such a funny
Well, I
reaction,
mean,
bro.
I don't know what that really means.
I
'cause
mean, at the
technically
end of the
there
day,
are
though,
other gacha or other games
the end
you
of the
can
day-
compare it to that just don't have gacha. You know, just they're called normal games, not
Yeah.
gacha games.
I kind of feel there's this thing right now of people always being like, NTE did the revolutionary thing of making their character gacha like a lot better, and every game that comes out needs to compete or do better. In my head, okay, well the only conclusion is eventually all these games just become free to play entirely. There's no gacha at all. It's just not a gacha game, right? And if Fob's kind of right, it becomes just a single player game. Like you want to take out the gacha of the gacha game, at which point it's not a gacha game. So like, where's the line? Where's the limit? If everyone's like, oh, it should always do better than the last, okay, you can have an opinion, but like, where does it end? Where does it end? Right? And that it's fucking what is it?
So
agree.
I mean, there are normal games that aren't gacha.
Okay, here's the thing. The normal games that aren't gacha, here's what you do. You take a $70 game, and then you add gacha to it. Bam, you now have a gacha game. So people get to play those games that used to be $70 for $0 with a ton of pay-to-win bullshit. And
Or you play a real game that's also free without gacha. It's called League of Legends.
All right, I'm not taking this propaganda, okay? This is obviously already gone to shit. This is already gone to fucking shit. We've mentioned League of Legends. It's been like 2 fucking minutes. All right, I'm calling it. That's outrageous, bro. There is no, you can't replace one type of gameplay that's already, criticized a lot in the normal gaming space, and then be like, you know what, just make it League. Just make it fucking, one toxic game for another. That's a great idea.
Right, real games. Right, where your only
League of Legends is not a real game. I refuse to accept it as a real game.
gameplay and your
It's not a real game. It's a growth chamber for the worst people imaginable. That's what it is. It is a growth chamber to produce the absolute specimens of human beings.
results are determined by your skill expression on the mastery of your micro and macro level competency, right? Yeah, God bless.
gacha pulls, right? That's just what it is.
Yep, absolutely.
But also in terms of like they could just get away with it because there wasn't anything to reference to.
It was
it's
also
not
COVID.
correct either because there were gacha games, tons of gacha games before Genshin Impact came out.
League
Genshin
doesn't
Impact
have
is like as
You know what-
successful as it
you know
is
what God Real
because
doesn't
as
have?
sad as it is to say, its gacha system at
Pool
its
party
time was one of
catered,
the
bro.
better. If you remember
Have you
2020
seen
era,
that
like
skin?
and before 2020, like gacha still had zero pity gachas, a lot of them. So
Absolutely.
Okay, but they're all wait. He's saying zero pity gachas. Yeah, because they're all from Japan, bro. People still don't play those Japanese gachas. They're still bad.
I mean, there's a point, right? Just because it exists doesn't mean that it's good or wanted, right? Supply and demand of a market. Like, zero pennies have always existed. They've always been a thing. They won't go away. Okay, true. There's a reason why no one else apart from Japan fucking plays them, right? It don't happen. It literally don't happen.
They're still constantly churning out shitty gacha
Oh,
games in Japan. They still are doing that. Like nothing's really
Blame the Japanese. That's what I say.
changed there, in my opinion. It's just now we're adding
That
in
is
Chinese
really,
gachas,
really
right?
rough.
So I don't know if that's fully true what he's saying. I'm refuting Fob, refuting Gacha Smack, but I'm also not agreeing with Gacha Smack here exactly. I'm not.
Okay, I am gonna refute Genesis refuting for refuting Gacha Smack. I think back in those days for Japanese gacha, right? They also had anti-predatory consumer laws. So one example is there was this thing in JP. Oh, this is like really for the unks, bro. Right? I will know you are an OG gacha player if you know what I'm talking about. There is this specific law for all JP gachas where you cannot force any forms of like set bonuses or like additional effects from completing a group of units. It is like one of the laws they have for every single JP gacha. So for example, right, if you have like something, if you get unit A plus unit B plus unit C, if you get these 3 units, you have like a plus 10% like buff or something like that. So that is apparently like illegal. So you can't have that. So they make it such that you're not forced to have a combination of different units for a single gacha game. So if I were to
Okay. But like, I feel like that's so easily to work around though. Am I crazy? like, okay, you don't get like a straight, if you have these 3 characters, you get a straight up like, here's an overall buff, but like, they could just bake it into like a character, right? No? They could just bake it into a character rather than just like be an additional thing you get from having like X amount of characters. I just see, I don't know. It doesn't, I feel like that's just like a,
Describe
that's
it
like a
into
whatever.
current modern day, right? If you think about it, are you really gonna play Mimo Slop without the Mimo Slop units? Are you really gonna play Aha Slop without the Aha Slop units? Bro, try playing Aha Slop without Yao Guan, bro, right? So, same, but different.
I'm not exactly
story
agreeing with
nowadays.
Gacha Smack here, but what I'm trying to say is
Actually,
that
you can. Yeah, actually, you can.
people
if you slap
actually
on your
don't
islands,
compare
right? Yeah,
the games
show
to
me
the
an easy
previous
and
games.
like
You
DPS,
notice
bro.
how
Yeah,
everyone
show
always
me that
compares
shit.
stuff to Fake Grand Order, even though they don't even understand what Fake Grand Order is, right? Everyone always compares it to, though, right? Everyone always goes
Why is Jeddah calling all of us fucking tourists, bro? That's insane. Not wrong. WLOP.
around comparing that shit, right? Everyone's always comparing to things that they've never even played, right?
Yeah, because we're all filthy fucking tourists! He got us.
That's just kind of how it is, isn't it? Can we stop with this? My brain is actively
Yeah, bro, it's okay, man. Y'all can go, like, all these people, every single one of them here, Pokey, Jeddah, Fob, not Smack, though, he's young. He actually has, like, an actual life. Everybody else here does not have a life. Everyone just streams 8 hours a day, playing fucking gacha games, okay? Yeah, it's okay, I get it. We're all tourists.
gain fried. It's like a podcast. We're watching a podcast here, guys. Me, Smack, and Bob are all talking together, bro. We're watching a podcast.
This is
Oh,
the
that's sad
first
to say.
Gacha cast
They
of
got away with it because their
2026.
systems were better than the ones
Such a great system because they
don't
were all
actually
from
agree
like
with Bob
different
there.
times.
Well, I'm not saying that the
especially
systems
Bob.
aren't
So
better
yeah,
than
now
some of
we
the
actually
systems
Can
have
you
that
just
are
all
better.
stop
It is
talking
true.
over
we
each
have,
other
like, 20 different
now?
arguments.
The pause button
Better
exists.
systems
Bro,
than
look at
mine.
this one. Bro,
One at a time, ladies. Please. I'm getting overstimulated. I feel like I can't breathe. I feel like I'm in a room and the walls are closing in against me, bro. It's just this is a lot. I'm getting overstimmed, bro. Even I'm getting over. Well,
Gacha's net is on this camera. Fob is playing Zenless. Genesis is playing Nicky, and I'm playing Goryo. Also, I'm getting
I'm playing a video of Subway Surfers because I can't get a game to run at the same time of doing this. So, and my third monitor is broken. So that I am the LOP.
absolutely fucking destroyed in currency war. But yeah, it's really,
Yeah.
really good.
Some of the
That's
Japanese
really, really
gachas you see. But like, the reason it succeeded was not just because of that. It's also
Yeah.
just because people literally did not know other gacha systems. Like,
Yeah.
Genshin was the gateway drug of getting
Speed.
into gachas. Most people, I would say, that got into Genshin Impact had never played a gacha
Speed
before.
knife is pretty
And
good.
obviously, there is like a large amount of people that had played ones previously.
Genshin was my first. Oh, technically, like my friend got me to play like Bleach Brave Souls once before Genshin, but Genshin was my first gacha. Like I remember it very clearly. I was a day one player, dude. And then it was downhill from there. It really was. But Gacha's always had the the representation of the normie gamer fan base of being like the most cringe entitled cringe fest thing ever, paid slop. Like people already hate like paid content in games. People hate monetization, everything, microtransactions. If they see a gacha game, like if they see what goes on is like status quo or standard in gachas, like they would shit their pants. They would shit their pants, piss and calm, right? It's like night and day. Like the amount, bro, it's like imagine saying to a normie gamer, right? Yeah, like here's a game. It's got story and everything. You like that character? Yeah, you can't actually like do. You have to just straight up buy them, not a skin for them. You just gotta straight up buy them to use them in this game. Like it is just crazy.
Obviously, but still, I think
Okay,
that
try this roll. Okay, you know what?
I don't know
I'm
if
gonna
that.
get
I think they're both right. You know what I mean? I think Smack and Fob both are making good points, but I don't think they're both fully
okay.
right. I don't
It's
know.
not bad.
That's how I see it.
So, I mean, that point doesn't really hold water.
There's always got to be a contrarian somewhere, doesn't there, guys? Oh, Jenazad, you've always got to be I'm pushing my glasses up my nose. You've always got to be a contrarian, don't you? Fucking hell. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to manufacture some kind of like I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing here, bro.
But then what happens? Time starts to go by, and these issues start to become more
Mr.
apparent and
Neutral?
alarming.
Well,
and
no, I just
players
think they
start
both
complaining and
Mr.
asking for another
Neutral.
game in that respective niche to play, because at that time it's not oversaturated. It's not a fragmentation at the point in time, right? So then Honkai Star Rail comes out, and that becomes the next cope for playing a gacha
cope.
game that isn't
When are you
Genshin
going to the
Impact. That's going to be better. It's going to be different. Then you
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does he mean by cope? What does he mean by? What does Smack mean by the next cope? Because like genuinely, okay, like this might be like a really hot take. I think everything is about supply and demand. clearly people like the game enough to play. Again, I'm also a day one Honkai Star Rail player. Like, if there is supply, if there's demand, it will be there. Clearly, people wanted to play the game. There's no people that, I don't know if it was cope because it was something people enjoyed. To this day, it's still a game people enjoy despite its gacha system, despite all the mechanics people consider predatory, right? It has a huge fan base. So I don't know if we could say that it's like cope. Because, like, clearly, at the end of the day, perception is reality. Lots of people play HSR. The gacha doesn't really matter because people still play it and it makes millions every single month. Like, the same goes for all these big gachas. They make loads of money. People like the games. They have big fan bases. You know? It's at that point, it's just real. It's just status quo.
Realize you're playing 2 gacha games.
Oh,
hee. Systems, right? So that same wallet is now having to spend just a little bit more money, even if they aren't spending as much money on one individual game.
Huge.
Oh, okay. He's talking about the actual amount that you spend. Fair.
Games, and it's increasing, and everybody has a budget.
Yeah, competition. You would put your money towards like the thing that you like the most. Blah 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 blah.
Everybody only has.
But
so
I
much
think
money
that
they
gets
can
to the overall point of like people will spend money on what they feel values their time the most. At the end of the day, some people will put money into things that are familiar. Maybe they've just stuck around for long enough that they don't want to give it up, right? The time like cost time sunk fallacy thing, right? Of like how much time that you spent. Maybe someone just really likes the story more, right? At the end of the day, there is going to be a reason why you pick one over the others. And I don't think a gacha system changes that much. Because we've seen with NTE has one of the better quote-unquote character gacha systems. That doesn't mean people stick around to play it or even like it. I quit that game because the story fucking sucked ass for me, right? Didn't like it. So I know, like, you know, it gets memed for me, like, when I say, like, game first, gacha second. I legitimately think and believe that people care about the game first and the gacha is secondary. At this point in time, either you stick with what's familiar, or something is so good you're willing to just deal with it and just accept what system is there. I legit think game first, gacha second is what people actually care about.
spend on one individual gacha game, let alone 2, 3, or 4. But what happens is the space has to increase in volume and popularity, because if it doesn't, well, then you just have the same players spending the same money from their wallets. That's only going to carry you so far, right?
Absolutely.
And so what happens after this? Wuthering Waves comes out, the real Genshin killer.
I mean, yeah, this is the whole thing of, like, the gacha space has to continually add more players in, because otherwise you're spreading them thin amongst every single gacha. So that's why at some point there will be more games coming out than new players who are entering into it, and how many people are going to quit their old game for a new one. So you might just see games come out and fail instantly.
At least that's what they were being marketed.
Okay,
as,
if you really wanna,
more
think about it, right? I feel like the gacha space, like, market share, right? There's this concept called market share. I think the market share for gacha games, it's growing at a slower rate in which gacha games are being produced. So while there might be more players nowadays
I'd
playing
agree with
gacha
that.
games, there are like
Although that's just massively an assumption. Although Pokey's giving very much an assumption, but I'm kind of inclined to believe it. I have no evidence or proof of that, but I would have that gut feeling too.
way more gacha games coming out to the point where you wouldn't have the same allocation of demand for the current existing supply you have on the market, right?
Also, I've realized Smack or Jenna, one of them is kind of like contradicting themselves, right? Because like earlier, we're saying that like a lot of people don't have a lot of money, so they like free to play games. And then we're changing it to being like, well, people only spend a certain amount, can only put their wallet so far. But we already established a lot of the gacha like fan base or player base don't spend money in the first place. There are a lot of free to plays, right? So like that's not really a factor for maybe a lot of them. You know, that's not really maybe as much of a factor for them. So they can afford not buy money to like try out other gachas.
So they're just
start playing that game. Some of them leave Genshin.
Bro, look.
What's the order of operations? I'm reacting to Pokey, reacting to Jenna, reacting to no. I'm reacting to Pokey, who's reacting to Jenna, who's reacting to 𝑬𝑽𝑬, who's reacting to Smack. Smack is on the bottom. That's the running order of this.
The amount of gacha
This
games
game,
this
some of
just
them
this
stay
year.
there. Others
The
start playing
first half of
3 different gacha games
2026
at
is like
once.
legitimately
But
quite
regardless,
insane compared to
a
last
lot
time.
of players aren't coming into
Yeah,
the
more
space the way they
productive
did when the
customers.
pandemic announced Genshin Impact. It's kind of just the same players circulating around and trying different gacha games. Well, this particular dynamic and pathing continues to happen, but it speeds up rapidly, as we know it. You know how this story goes. More and more Gacha games start coming out. You got Chaos Zero Nightmare. You got Love in Deep Space. You've got Arknight's Infield. You got Neverness to Everness.
Love in Deep Space came out many years ago now. Okay, it just had its 3 years anniversary. Bring back Velko, please, bro. I legit was gonna play Love in Deep Space again if they had that Wolfman, bro. Bro, bring the fucking dog back, bro. Bring back the fucking dog, bro. I swear to God.
Got many other
Bro,
games.
Fob is literally just playing with YSG mode. Is he even
All of these Gacha
understanding
games
what's
start coming
going on?
out, but a lot of them are still
Bro,
doing
literally
50-50
just playing
systems.
Zenless Zone without
Yeah, so
even
Nightmare
commentating
50-50
right now.
system.
This is why Fob is not a reactor, bro. He just wants to. He just loves the game so much. Okay. Hey, listen. Hey, shut.
Pokey, shut the fuck up, alright?
Fob's the true gamer in this instance. He just cares about the game, bro. He just truly cares about the game. He's the only not tourist here at this point. Or cares more about the game, the conversation. This is so ridiculous, bro.
Girls
Whereas
Frontline
I'm
2,
literally
Tyrion,
logged
you've got
into what Gacha
Musume,
may
you've
say.
got Star Savior, which aren't even 50-50s. They might even be worse because you can keep pulling until you
Musume
just
is not
hopefully get the
50-50.
character.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on.
Star Savior's system is actually kind of insane. Like,
Okay, tourists, shut the fuck up. I'm the real Star Savior guy, right? I've been global top rank 1 or rank 2 RTA for like 10,000 years ever since this game came out, right? Buckles did not even hit Eternium, by the way, right? I'm the only guy here qualified to say stars. Personally speaking, Star Savior's Gacha is great if you are a casual. If you don't
As the person who has not played Star Savior and has not received a penny from Star Savior, I could confidently say, sucky mum. That's what I think of that gacha system. It's got pretty boobs, therefore good. Thank you.
care about the PvP, fantastic. But the moment you want to care about PvP, oh my god, bro, having literally
PP? Did he just say care about PP? Excuse me. Keep my willy out of this, man. Keep my willy out, bro. What do you mean PP? Fucking hell.
break 3 on some of the characters that are not negotiable. It is like really, really quite a lot. And
Why is he trying to negotiate for people's PPs, bro? The fuck? Bro, this guy has to get away from people, man.
from my personal experience in Star Savior, the income, the amount of free pools you get is very, very little. So you could be like super ultra unlucky because even though it's 4% SSR rates, you could just be super fucking unlucky because there's no 50-50, right? It is the same system as Nikkei, but it's 4%. But the thing is, you really, really want those dupes if you're gonna be playing this as a competitive PvP game. And I would say Star Savior's
Competitive
biggest appeal
PP.
is the RTA system. So
Bro, this is so crazy. Thank you for the idea, Ethan. I appreciate it. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. I'm feeling overstimulated.
from my experience playing Star Savior, ooh, this
Yeah,
this
I know
game
Subway
is
Surfers.
not that cheap, right?
Because everyone has a game. Pokey has HSR. Fob's playing Zenless. Jetta's playing. I don't know what this is. I don't know what fucking game he's playing. Is it Nikkei? And I'm chilling. We're playing Subway Surfers.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately,
get what you want.
Star Savior
I'm
nowadays
just
for me
saying,
is like
you get a lot of stuff in that one.
it's
Uma's
a little
system.
bit, yep.
I mean, okay, I've heard people say that Uma's system is generous now. Maybe it is. When it came out, it was the greediest motherfucker I've ever fucking seen. That shit was such a greedy bitch on launch, dude. That shit was so greedy. Maybe it's better now. I don't know. But holy shit, trying to get that.
Somebody should just put that in the soundbite. That game, such a greedy bitch. That just needs to be its own fucking soundbite. Such a greedy fucking bitch.
Kitasan Black card was so dog shit. It was terrible, man. It was so bad.
I mean, it's the same, right? It's the same. It's just that I think the only thing that changed with Uma Musume's Gacha system, and okay, this is coming from a professional.
That donation alert! Or a sub alert! Oh no! Oh god, that's so funny.
Uma Larper, is that the pace of Uma
Oh, we get it. You play lots of gacha games. It's almost as if you're all qualified to talk about this topic.
Musume is a lot faster now. So you are less inclined to pull for each individual unit, and you can go by your days skipping the cards. Because, like, what's the point of pulling a card if you're gonna get literally power crap in, like, a few months earlier than JP? So you wouldn't have as much incentive going for those cards when you can just wait for the next scenario and play again, right? So that's pretty much a big difference over here.
But one thing that's for certain is
Oh,
the
except for
gacha space
Kila's Black.
as a
Except
whole
Kila's
is
Black,
not
it was
actually
like she was like an
expanding,
E1
and if
tribute.
it
Right? She was
is,
like
it
E1
isn't
tribute.
enough
Every other
to
card is like
compensate for that
I agree.
fragmentation and
Especially
I think it's not growing
scenario
fast
cards.
enough compared to how
releasing with these
many games
50/50
coming out.
systems. And so what's
True.
one thing we learned as time goes by? I remember in the beginning I tried to tell people so much
Also
about the predatory
1200 for
practices
two
and how
Tachyon.
much money you're actually spending on these
What?
games is ludicrous.
Good
and
guy,
companies are
Smack.
making too much money, and
Bro,
it's
chat,
falling on so
I
many
actually
deaf
got
ears.
MLB
Which is
tag
good
on free to play,
today,
by the way.
and people now
My
understand
Uma
that
guy managed to
phenomenon,
pull it
that
for me. So
problem
we have
over Blink.
MLB
I actually kind of
Tachyon
disagree.
and LB2,
I think
the
people
other
still
card,
don't seem to
as a company
understand
free
and
to
still
play.
think that
Can
gacha.
we be quiet, ladies? One at a time, please, for sake.
Poor
Yo,
little
shout out
gacha
to
game
Keith.
companies
Shout out
need
to
to make
Fanboy.
Pokey, you've got a pause button for a reason. This guy's a professional streamer, bro. He's a professional fucking streamer. What is this?
money and they put in
Thank
so
you.
much effort. I still think that there's way too many people that think that gacha games, like,
Yeah,
they
absolutely.
need
You
to make
need
that
that
like,
foresight.
oh,
Yeah.
they put in so much effort. Look at how much they did the bare
Okay,
minimum.
wait, actually,
Oh my god.
okay, for the chatters,
It's so funny. Jenna plays so many gacha games, and he shits on every single one of them. I actually think it's hilarious. Like, that's what bro does, like 90% of his stream, and he just rips into all of them. Oh, anyway. And it's just like, how does bro get away with it? Like,
asking what the fuck's going on. This is our first gacha cast in 2026 featuring 4 Master Jenna Zat and Gacha Smack React version. Thank you. Alright. Yo, Mod, tell me pin that. Yo, Mod, tell me pin that just in case people are asking what the fuck is going on. This is the state of gacha games in 2026, right?
Like, there's still so much of that. Like, I still see so many people coping with that shit to try and defend their games. Like, I'm just saying, like,
yep.
even some of the most
Jenna's
generous
permission.
gacha games,
He literally told me to watch his,
like, look, I'll like the
thingy,
game,
so yeah, I did.
and I'll like that they're doing that stuff, but I'll still be like, bro, come on, you know? Like, you see the amount of money they make. It's like, are you
It
putting
is a
in more
turn-based
effort
gacha
than,
system.
like, every other
Absolutely.
game? I don't know about that.
You know, it's a glaring
If they
problem
don't read, I can't.
because they're starting to play all these different gacha games. Some of them are trying to manage multiples at once, and they're spending so much money.
oh, it's pissing me off. This person plays Subway Surfers sucks, bro. Dude, whoever's playing this fucking Subway Surfers is actual fucking dog shit. He actually can't play for shit. It's starting to piss me off, bro. Oh, man. All right, sorry.
Why? One of the reasons, because of the 50/50 system. Losing it means spending a lot.
Oh, bro. the
All
only
right.
reason- the
We are
only
talking
people-
about a
only
50-50, right? All right, yo.
Hey, I feel like now I have, bro, the reason why I didn't stream yesterday, I was spending so much time analyzing so many different fucking gacha systems. It's insane. I now have such a clear view of it. I've become enlightened. I have such a clear view of, like, these gacha systems. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting.
What's the bro? Okay, for each individual timestamp, like this is start, right? Like when there's a interesting topic that comes up, just help me insert a little timestamp. So this part is like the 50-50
Bro is a well-oiled machine with his streams and content, bro. Holy shit.
system, right? The 50-50. All right, so we are gonna talk about the 50-50
person that
system.
any of these
right?
people have to blame is themselves, bro. Like, what?
Ooh.
Whoa.
if you're spending tons of money on gacha games, there's no other. Like, yes, you could blame the fucking companies for having 50-50s, but why are you playing fucking 4 glorified gambling casino simulators? You know, just fucking give up some.
You bought a $600 clock fob. What ground do you have to stand on? No.
Fight! Fight! I love it, bro. The drama fuels me. No, I'm kidding. Like, if I'm not wrong, just simply stop spending. I mean, that's the obvious answer, right? That's the just fucking stop spending.
Oh, but okay, here's the thing. I blame the
I know for a fact Jenna Z has a pure gold Statue of Liberty, except it's a Doro. Right? I'm not sure if he actually bought it, but it was like a limited edition Doro merch. So at the end of the day, if you have the money to spend it however you want, right? I'm all good.
companies, but I also actually blame the players. Because here's the thing. I get punished because of all these
Yo, Mystic,
people.
okay, we're
All
doing
these
it today,
dumb
by the way.
fucks make me get punished, bro.
We're doing it today.
All of them defending and supporting these systems more and more and constantly saying how they're good. is only fucking me over, bro. It's not like I can
Fuck
change
me.
that shit or something, right? Like, I don't have any power. I'm just some dude. So if everyone online is constantly defending that shit, I mean, that just makes my job harder. That just fucks me over, man.
Absolutely.
Have you tried what? Tried what? Am I gonna run for governor of Gacha? The fuck am I gonna do, man? I'm just a guy. I'm not even like a giant CC or anything. Yeah, it's Farmmaster's fault and it's $600 clock. No, but I don't know, man. It's just kind of like, look, I spend money in these systems as well, so like I am supporting it by doing that, right? Although to be fair, I'm actually not.
I was just about to say, don't all these people spend ridiculous amounts of money in these systems? It's like everyone's a hypocrite, right? Like every single one of us is a hypocrite. If we spend into the system, we are also the problem. What grounds do we have to talk about it negatively? But I think you could still have both. I think you could still participate in a system and still want that system to change. I legitimately think you can have. I don't think you can't have one without the other. I think you can have both. Check DM. Not right now, lovely.
Usually spending money on the gachas that I really hate the systems of. To be fair, I'm actually usually not doing that. It's usually.
I would, first of all, shout out to Oilers, bro. But Oilers are the lifeline of gacha streamers. And it's not just me, right? It's not just me, right? Jenna Z has his Aries, right? I don't know who the hell are fourth masters Oilers, but like, bro, shout out to the Oilers, bro, right?
Only spending money in the games that I actually am fine with, but... Anyways, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, thanks for your summer 17 months.
Let's go for
You do not need to play 4 of them, you know, or 5 of them, or more, you know? I can do it because it's my fucking job, right? But like, I can tell you, back when I was
clock
not
your
a streamer
job,
and I played like 4, 5, 6 fucking gacha games, brother, the paychecks were tight. The paychecks were tight. I'm not
Oilers
kidding.
is house
When I
budget.
say back in the day, I worked a second job so I could fucking afford a living while
Okay, FOB is like
playing
crazy.
all the gacha.
That's fucked up, bro. Bro, I'll be real. At that point, that's a problem. And instead of seeking help for the said problem, bro's like, I was gonna turn it into my job so that it's fine. It's not a problem anymore. Rather than get help for the issue that I have of like spending money, I'm simply just gonna turn it into my job so that I have a reason to do it.
That is awesome.
Like, he's
Actually kind of W strat. So basically what I'm saying is if you really love drugs, okay, instead of letting the drugs ruin your life, okay, I'm gonna stop there. All right, okay, let's carry on going.
a crazy
Because I was
person.
like swiping in so many
That
gacha
is
games.
not
On top of
realistic.
that, I was also swiping on fucking MMOs and like need to
Okay, that's swiping on MMOs. What were you buying on MMOs? Fucking mounts? Fucking skins? God damn, transmog?
pay rent, need to eat food, all that stuff, right? And keep the lights.
Bob is so fucking lucky.
Holy
that he
shit,
made it as
2
a
star
streamer,
cyber. Okay,
bro.
Yeah. Bob would have been a poor fucking addict in the streets, bro, with a cardboard sign and a fucking Sharpie. That's crazy. He's just not wrong. Bro's lucky.
I don't know even.
I mean, like, I am too, but he was just living a lifestyle that was not sustainable. like,
Absolutely.
look, I'm lucky, but in a different way. He's lucky
need
because
double
he
boot
spent
actually.
more. He spent outside of his means, dude. He was spending too much.
He's spending way.
He was going. He was spending way too much compared to how much he had. Like,
Absolutely.
yeah,
Well,
I'm
not in your
lucky, but like,
evidence.
I'm lucky in a different sense where at least I would probably be spending within my means, man. He's a crazy person with how he spends. Like,
Absolutely crazy.
He's like, savings? What the fuck is that? Who needs a 401k? Who needs any of the, like, what the hell is a bank account,
Okay,
bro?
I am absolutely certain Fob actually does not spend that much money after living with bro. Like, I don't think he's that irresponsible with money. Like, people meme about it, but
He just said he had to have a second job so he can afford to live. Bro just
he is I would say he's comfortable, right? He's in a very, very comfortable position, if I can say so. Yeah, but back in those days, that's a little bit more concerning. Also, Paul, do we go for 2-star 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 or rather 2-star Lingsha? Because I feel like I'm gonna dump bro like the moment I dump bro, right? Who should even be our elation sustain, by the way? I don't even know who is our elation sustain. No, don't use Lingsha. 𝑬𝑽𝑬, use 𝑬𝑽𝑬.
He bought a clock that looks like a fucking box and it was $600. It's not a meme anymore. Oh my god, bro. Fucking goddamn fucking streamer money, bro.
Actually use 𝑬𝑽𝑬. We actually use 𝑬𝑽𝑬 and Fusion. Okay. Okay, I'll try to find the Ooh, Nova. Bro, I would love to try using Nova on my Bob, bro. Because Bob actually has a E2 Himiko, but like we haven't even used, bro, in our E2 Himiko. Also, where the fuck is Evanesia, bro? Bro, I have a 2-star Spark C before Evanesia. Okay, wait, let me kill this, run this, get me this, and then we bring this.
What happened to the react, bro? Bro's just playing the game. Bro's like actually playing the game.
All right,
That's not allowed. You're not allowed to play the
I just send that
game.
shit as I get it. Like, I don't know. He does it in such a crazy way. I don't even know how.
It's on. So I was fucking
he could
working
have
an
a house
extra
already.
job because I need to fucking do it. I needed to, you know? But like that's a personal choice, you know? Like I'm not sitting there and being
Well, they're
like,
all personal
"Man,
choices,
all these
right?
fucking games I'm playing, why are they so predatory?" Meanwhile, like keeps playing them. Like brother, like
Well, wait. But doesn't
True.
Fob think that they're predatory, but then also still plays them? I don't know. I feel like you can think they're predatory and fucked up and still play them and enjoy them, but just
I agree.
acknowledge the flaws, right?
at that point you just fucking drop some or quit.
Yeah, he's
Like
too
you
rich
can't
to
blame
care.
the companies at a certain point, right? You can blame them for making predatory games, sure. But
Okay, I have a hypothetical question, right? This is a hypothetical questions. If we go down that line of thinking, because I do kind of agree to an extent of like personal responsibility is like key and number one, right? Just don't play the games if they're predatory. Don't play the games if they're expensive if you can't afford it at the end of the day. True, right? But then why is it in the world we have laws about everything? Why do we have regulations of business? Why do we have regulations of company practice? Why do we have regulations about why do we have like customer safety and standard regulations? At the end of the day, people could just always make the choice. So why do we have any of those things? Because at the end of the day, there are lots of people who believe that the people still need protections against themselves, essentially. That's what it is. People could say it's to stop the companies from doing bad things to people, but really it's to stop people making bad decisions for themselves sometimes. Certain people no, exactly. Because there's always going to be a group of people who are not going to make the best choices for themselves, right? It's not really to protect the company, in my opinion. It's not really against the company. It's to protect the people who wouldn't be able to make the better decision. And that's always a topic of contention in the world, right? Some people believe that we shouldn't be overly regulated and people should be able to be left to make their own choices. Whether it's good or bad for them, it's still up to personal choice, right? So it depends on perspective, but there are regulations that exist for a reason to protect consumers and to protect people from really bad cases of stuff, right? So yes, we could have personal responsibility, but we've already established in the modern world that actually there are people that need protecting, because sometimes people don't recognize they need it.
But like, if you blame them but keep playing them, that's your fault at the end of the day.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
You can't blame the companies and be like, I'm gonna keep playing though. Like, okay, at that point, then it's your fault. All right, like you are clearly well aware that these companies are giving you shit.
It's like if you get scammed, right? If you get scammed, right, with you go onto a website and then you get hit with that you're being scammed notice, right? Or your PC's hacked and you go through all the things. You speak to the Indian guy on the phone, right? Do not redeem, and you get scammed out of lots of money. Is that the person's fault? Is it their fault that they got scammed? Or is it the people that did the scamming? It's hard.
And then you're still eating it, then it's your fault. There's nobody.
Getting scammed is different than ruining yourself. But I'm talking about if it's so obvious in front of you, right? Because there's lots of people that believe if you get scammed by something really obvious, right? Whose fault is that? I guess like a better equivalent would be, actually not scams, a better equivalent would be like people buying into like cryptocurrencies, right? But people buying into cryptocurrencies thinking that they're going to get rich big. Do you think like cryptocurrencies and stuff like that should be like regulated or not? Like the sale and trade of them? Because we see how many people get rug pulled, lose all their money, and they do it without getting away, without jail time, without any like consequences. We see people get away with it all the time. But people put their money into it thinking they're going to make a quick buck out of it. So who's to blame? Right? Who's to blame in that scenario? Is it the people that are putting their money in, hoping for a quick buck, and they're being stupid? Or is it the people scamming people almost, or making them believe that this is going to be the thing that they want or need?
Else to blame. Like, you can't.
Well, I think you can think that
These companies exploit psychology to lead more people to think or act a certain way. It doesn't work on everyone, but it works on enough people to be profitable. Exactly. You can say the same thing with cryptocurrencies. A lot of people say, like, oh, you invest in our coin or token, we're going to make you rich. It's going to change your life. It's going to change your life, right? Honestly, I know it's both parties, and I think that's the key here, right? It's responsibility. It's on two halves. Everyone has personal responsibility, but then you have accountability for the people actually doing the thing in the first place, using psychology into tricking people. There's a moral argument to it too. But then the question becomes, how do you regulate that? How do you regulate a moral argument on the people doing it in the first place?
Games can be better. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You can think that games can be better, and you can dislike aspects of a game that you really enjoy but keep playing it. So I think it's a mixture. Like, you are eating shit and complaining about it. That's true. But also, you can play a game and really like it, but just dislike aspects of it. You know,
Can't say anything else, you know.
A lot more money than you're comfortable with spending, and nobody wants to feel like they lost trying to acquire a character. Spending money to acquire a character.
Listen, I'll say this, all right? You know the easiest answer to what Gacha Smack is saying here? All right, I'll say this. If you have a gacha game where you've lost an obscene amount of 50-50s, just quit. It wasn't meant to be. You and that game weren't meant.
No, actually real, dude. There's some games that
I agree to that.
are just fucking cursed with that shit.
I legit, it's a big reason why I struggle to log into Enfield, knowing how bad my luck has been. I played the story and that's it, because like my luck was genuinely so bad. Dude, you guys know, my luck was genuinely so bad, all I could stomach was logging into the story. That legit. That's the only thing that kept me going.
Okay, so basically, I'm on my way to quitting Nikkei, bro. Because Nikkei really don't like me, bro.
How is it? How do you... On Nikkei? The game that gives you like 4 SSRs in like a 10 pull?
Only I've been this unlucky on a gacha game besides Nikkei. I don't know why Nikkei doesn't like me, but like Nikkei does not like me, bro. Why, chat? Bro, if I didn't re-roll for that Summer Cinderella, bro, my Nikkei account is done, bro.
Install that shit. The moment you lose too many 50-50s, actually just uninstall. Some of these games are straight up fucking cursed.
Meant to be. It was just not. It's not
It is
faded.
not meant to
I've
be.
heard some people that lost like 12
The game
50-50s in a
hates
row and like,
And
I don't even
honestly,
know how
if
it's
the game is
possible.
if the game wanted to keep you around, it wouldn't fucking have you lose that many fucking
the game doesn't
50-50s,
care about
man.
you,
Some
bro.
of you motherfuckers I do viewer polls for, and you show me your history, and you've lost 14 50-50s in a row. Brother, quit, man.
Why are you still
Why
playing
do you
that?
keep playing? That's just fucking cock and ball torture.
Okay.
Nah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. And let's be real. If you quit one gacha game, I don't think you're missing out on like, I don't think you're gonna miss out on that much. Like, if you really just like, oh, but like I really like the story. Okay, just play the story then. You do not need to pull the latest character to then play the story, do you? You're pulling the character because you want to play the character, but if you only care about the story, then you don't need the character in the first place, right? You just don't need that in the first place. So what is it that you want? What is it that you want at that point? What are you pulling for?
What if they like it though? What if they like Zenless Zone Zero? Right? What if they like Genshin Impact? I feel like at the end of the day, if you're gonna like a game, but you just keep losing, maybe the game doesn't like you back, right? But you are a slop enjoyer, right? You love eating slop anyways. So if there's not gonna be another closed market substitute for you, then what the fuck are you gonna do? Okay, I think there's one very huge thing as to why it's not that easy to quit a gacha and keep losing. It is your friends. It is your community. For example, right? I'm willing to say...
True. That's not wrong. Especially, oh my god, actually, I'm glad he brought this up, because it's a fucking amazing point. Twitter, okay, X, how many times have we seen people create accounts dedicated to like one gacha? Daily this account, daily that account. I'll be real, bro. I fucking don't like those accounts. I think some of the people that run it are legit fucking crazy, right? They're actually, some of them are kind of crazy. And like, everything is about the game because that's what they build their own following off of. Yeah, gimmick accounts. They get their following off of just like loving this game or pretending to. I think a lot of them pretend to like the game. The people that have the only reason they have followers or get likes on Twitter, which mean kind of fucking nothing at the end of the day, is because they glaze a certain game or they feel like they're part of a community. So they're there for the community rather than the actual game, and they'll defend it tooth and nail with some of the worst takes I've ever seen. Right? It's kind of crazy. So there very much is a big community aspect because people feel significant. Dude, before I was in Gacha, before I was a Gacha creator, I was really big into like anime Twitter. And especially when JJK Season 2 was airing, dude. When that was airing, I was really big into it. I was a big part of the JJK community on Twitter. Like, I would make memes and shit. Bro, when the chapters first came out, like, leaked, it would be me and like 3 of the artists who would be like the first people to drop like artwork for it or like memes, right? I would be one of those people. I had one of my memes that became like a thing, right? And you really feel like you're part of like a community of people, like whether or not it was good or not, you just wanted to be there with other people. So like I 100% know what fandoms are like and how they run, and sometimes you just want to be there for the people and whatever like it gives rather than like enjoying it.
A lot of casual gacha players, if they didn't
Been a long time since we had an art stream. The reason why my graphics tablet monitor is broken and I've lost my pen for it. That's why I literally haven't drawn in like 6 months.
have a community where they can share their roles, share their pools, share their endgame content, share what the fuck they're doing, I think it is way easier to quit the game. So for example, right, if players in God Real of my community versus players of what's a fucking Grand Blue Fantasy. I'm not even sure if anyone in my community plays Grand Blue Fantasy. Between both groups, I would say it's probably easier to quit Grand Blue Fantasy just because there are like less people to actually share your experiences with. And I think that would definitely hold a huge part in your gacha.
No lie,
experience.
I consider quitting a gacha after one 50-50 loss. If I'm not having a ton of fun with the game and I lose one 50-50, I actually consider quitting right then and there. I'm like, do I want to keep playing? Like, I have to enjoy the game enough to want to keep playing after losing a single 50-50. I have to think about like, is it worth it? So like, it depends on which game
50-50 is
yeah.
legit rookie numbers.
Come on, dude. Let's fucking move on, all right? Like, that's ridiculous.
Self-preservation
okay?
kicking in, fight or flight.
But, like, that's different. You can't compare me to the average fucking person
fight or
I'm
flight,
paid
bro.
to fucking play these games, you know?
Okay.
Like,
Chat,
every
I have
time
a
press the
lot
go
of
live
items.
button,
I don't
I'm
know what the
getting
fuck I'm doing
paid,
with all these
you
items.
know? So, like,
Okay, wait. I will say this though. He's saying
kinda,
he's
like,
paid to play
lost
them,
it.
which is true, but you're not paid to spend
keep going.
all of this money though, Fob. They don't say in the sponsor brief
Focus on
must
the-
spend $8,000 on 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬. That's not like that isn't part of the brief. I don't know. Maybe it is. I mean, I don't have his same sponsor brief, maybe, but I'm just saying like you're not.
Bruh. Getting sponsored to play gachas spends all the money on the gacha itself. Never change.
Not exactly paid to spend all that money. I don't
He
think
likes
they
it.
tell you to.
He likes it, bro.
it's not the same, right?
He likes it.
See, he is paid.
I think
Yeah,
the
as in you
only
guys
sponsor I've
watching
ever
me,
lost
I have
money
an
on is Star
incentive
Savior.
to
I
keep playing
actually
this game
spend
because
more on
not
Star
only do I
Savior
find
than
them
I earn
fun,
from Star
but
Savior.
also there's people
Actually,
who
no,
happen to watch
maybe
me
a
play them.
bit
So I
lesser.
don't really like lose out
Maybe a
as
bit
like
lesser.
an average
But
person,
that is the
right? But an
closest
average
I've got
person
to
who's
losing.
losing
No, an
out
average
fucking
person
losing
makes zero
20
money off
in
of
a
it.
row, man. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. I've had the gacha games way in the past that I used to play, and people who know me from way back when, like 2016,
Nobody knows you, little bro.
2017,
No, I'm just
2015, back then, they know there are gachas that treated me like dog shit, and I fucking flat out uninstall, quit them, cold turkey. Okay? Because at a certain point, you have
All
to
of them.
understand this game just ain't for you. All right? God Himself is intervening, and being like, bro, quit this shit. And you're like, all right,
It's a
yo,
divine
BG, I
sign.
see you.
And
I'm
there it
out of
is.
here. Like,
I do think people have to learn when it's your time. It's time to go. Like yep.
you know?
in and of
There it is.
itself is a fool's errand. It's foolish, but it's also a part of the gacha culture, and that's a battle I gave up on a long time ago.
Oh my god, I forgot Gacha Smack was in this, bro. Bro spoke it for like 3 seconds. I fucking forgot that he was in this.
However, it's foolish. Loss, spending a lot more money than you're comfortable with spending, and nobody wants to feel like they lost trying to acquire a character.
It's a common thing
Spending
in
money
Asia to spend
acquire
more
a
money
character
than
in and of
you
itself
should be on
is a
these.
fool's errand. It's foolish, but it's also a part of the gacha
Asians.
culture, and that's a battle I gave up on a long time ago. However, if you could choose to have a 50-50 system or not have a 50-50 system,
You know
most
what?
would say F
I'm
the 50-50.
gonna say
Wait, what did Smack say? Wait, hold on.
the gacha culture, and that's a battle I gave up on a long time ago. However, if you could choose to have a 50-50 system or not have a 50-50 system,
You know
most
what?
would say F
I'm
the 50-50.
gonna
I feel like I might say something controversial. I've kind of changed my mind about the 50-50 system. Well, okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm about to say something I might regret. Or I'm not like 100% locked in on my opinion. But I've spent a lot of time the past 2 days with gacha systems, looking at the rates, looking at everything. I think obviously the best gacha system is the one where it costs you the least in terms of like for the consumer. 100%, right? So I'm always in belief of that. However, 50-50 systems don't inherently mean that they're worse than like. No, he I've got it now. Go back to the video. No, Pokey, you bitch. Why couldn't you stay alive for like 40 minutes longer? You bastard. You. Look at your dumbass fucking. Go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna say it kind of depends, bro. Like
We're back. If you lose a 50-50 and you feel like shit. I agree. Losing a 50-50, it feels like ass. There's a psychological feeling, 100%. And that's why I'm split in two halves about it. It doesn't feel good to lose a 50-50, and how you feel takes precedent over reality. Because what you feel becomes your own reality and your own lived experience. If you lose a 50-50, okay, here's my opinion. If you lose a 50-50 at soft pity, I literally have a graph for this, bro. I literally have been doing numbers on this, right? If you lose a 50-50 at soft pity, it's the worst fucking feeling ever, dude. You're gonna be spending probably a lot more, right? You're gonna end up probably having, because like the pity doesn't ramp up until like 60 later or 65 later, right? We all know that to be the case. Like it's rough, okay? It's fucking rough. Okay, it's rough. However, 50-50s also mean that you can get pulls early. It means that you can be lucky earlier compared to like a guarantee system sometimes, right? And I guess yes, it's sometimes. And on average, a lot of the 50-50 games mean you get luckier earlier. Most people get lucky earlier than ones that don't. Especially if you go to hard pity both times, that shit sucks balls. Yeah, exactly. That's like the worst, but that rarely ever happens. Like for example, in 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, going to 160 pity before you get the 5-star featured, only like 5% of people ever experience that, maybe less, I think. It's very rare that ever fucking happens. Like a full 160 is so extremely rare. Okay? That will rarely no, legit. If you go to max pity, legitimately max every single time, no. That doesn't really happen. Cesian is an example of 50-50s not sucking ass. They just give a fuck ton of pulls. Yeah, no, exactly. You can have like whatever system possible. You could have 50-50s. You could have a 1 in fucking 900 chance of getting something. They give you a million pulls, it cancels out. But I don't think 50-50s are necessarily the problem. I genuinely don't. It's just a method. Like 50-50s are just a method to bring down the overall average. Out of like for 𝑬𝑽𝑬, out of 160, hard like max pity for a character, 50-50s are just a way to bring down the average. And the average is 81, right? For 𝑬𝑽𝑬 to get pulls. 50-50s allow you to be luckier and also unluckier, but on average, there is an average there. And they tend to be like, if you sit in the average or in the mean, they tend to be not as bad as like other things. But no one likes losing 50-50s. It doesn't matter if statistically it's better. People don't like that feeling. That's just the truth.
The loss, trying to acquire a character.
It's a common thing in
Money
Asia to spend
acquire
more
a
money
character
than
in and of
you
itself
should be on
is a
these.
fool's errand. It's foolish, but it's also part of the gacha culture. And that's a battle I gave up on a long time ago. However, if you could choose to have a 50-50 system or not have a 50-50 system,
you know
most
what?
would say
I'm gonna say it kind of depends, bro. Like whether people in Asia spend more money than people in the West. I feel it's more so like there are less people in the West actually playing gacha games compared to Asia. But it's like the expenditure per capita versus total expenditure. You get what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure the West has like way more purchasing powers. Like whales from the West, like their earning power is already significantly higher than Asia anyways, right? Because they get paid in USD compared to like 𝑗𝑝Y.
Yeah, people get paid in USD, but they also have to pay in that country's currency too. I don't pay in like Philippine currency, right? I pay in UK currency, which is more expensive than US currency. I pay more for my gachas than the US person does. Like significantly more, right? So like it scales with the currency that you have, no?
Or like double countries. But like I think the West
Asia
just doesn't
definitely
have
spend
as
more.
much people playing gacha games. So those that actually do play gacha games in the West, they would probably spend a significant amount.
Do you want to know an interesting fact about content creation and like geolocation? So basically, if you are someone that has like more than, well, I'll give you an example. You guys know the content creator Josh Strife Hayes. He said this. He actually revealed numbers, right? Basically, because obviously he streams in like UK time. He streams in like UK, EU time, like whatever. Doesn't have that much of an American audience when he like streams necessarily, given the time of day that he used to stream, right? He basically said, if you have an audience of 30%, like more than 30% US, sponsors will literally pay you sometimes 3 times more because you have a majority US audience. Because Pokey's right, they do have more purchasing power. They have more to spend. Companies value that more. So as a content creator, the way that your makeup of your audience matters a lot to them. The more US people you have, the better the sponsorships pay. And with Gacha, sponsors pay a lot lower a lot of the time because the audience doesn't have that much purchasing power or spending power because of their local economies, right? That's also why on YouTube, CPMs are lower for Gacha in general because most people are from Southeast Asia that watch. And again, there's not as much money in that being spent if your audience is made up of a lot of Western people.
Money. It is just there are way more players in Asia actually playing Gacha games. So yeah, is that like a different? It's a different market demographic.
Maybe nowadays, maybe the majority.
I'm
of
pretty sure people in the
would say
West
that
play
they'd
like
rather
League
not have
or like
50-50.
veteran more.
I don't know.
So probably drop more money there.
I feel like it's always kind of been
Yeah,
that
like
people
CS:GO,
would say
all that
yes,
kind of shit,
50-50.
It's
that's
just
what was so
different ways of
popular.
gambling.
But maybe after, you know, like some other games like NTE and other things come out and people see them, they go, wait, this is a good system. So
less
maybe,
anime. I mean, there's
maybe
more
it has
nowadays,
been
but,
slowly
like,
shifting
anime is like
the other way
more
around,
niche
which
in
is
the
really
West
good
compared
if
to
that's
the
true.
East.
But
Okay, I'm gonna push back. Yeah, only one speak at a time. God damn, Pokey, you've got a pause button for a reason. Wait, that was the wrong button. Okay. Here's the thing. Like, here's my thing with NTE. NTE have made their character gacha better, right? But the thing is, funds, I've said this so many times, funds are so important in NTE. You use them for apartments, you use them to get cars or vehicles. It's a big thing, and it's also something you can pay for. It's what you have to do a lot in the game to collect funds. Like, it's the second most important currency after the gacha currency, some might argue, right? It's important. And also, NTE doesn't take into account that people are going to keep rolling on dice boards, right, in the Scarborough, even after they've got their character, because they want the gacha-only skins, right? That's the thing. They just up them, and so they lower the barrier of entry for the characters, and they raise everything else. And that raising is actually what's most interesting for a lot of people, right? So like oh, maybe the systems are getting better. Maybe NTE is getting better. Maybe they still trying to get the most money out of you, just in a different way. Like, congratulations, NTE's, you know, found a different way of getting money out of you. Like, am I supposed to applaud that? Like I genuinely, I was thinking about last night. Like, am I supposed to like salute that? Am I supposed to say good job, NTE? You found a different way of taking money from people. Like, am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like I might get shot if I say that. I legit think I might get shot if I have that opinion. Because a lot of people really like NTE, and that's totally fine, you're allowed to. But let's not pretend that it's perfect, or suddenly it's amazing, because it's monetization system. Because I'd argue, okay, listen, the whole game is about, like, you have apartments, you invite characters around, you can hold their hands, you go on dates, you interact with them. It's a lot more, like, leaned into that parasocial thing. So of course it's going to make you want to give things for those characters, right? It's going to make you want the skins. It's going to make you want to keep rolling on the gacha for the limited stuff because you love this character so much. Like, it's way more intimate. That it preys on that too. Like, why does no one talk about that? Yes, the gacha for the character itself is better, but it's offset by literally everything else. I feel like this is I feel this is the hot take because everyone seems to love NTE, which is fine. But, like, let's not pretend that it's immune from criticism for its monetization practices.
it also depends on how you budget. If you're the type of person who doesn't go out drinking or gaming as your only hobby, then spending on gachas isn't that crazy. So,
You
like,
need to wait
I've
until
literally
skins
worked with people.
predatory systems to get recognized. Okay, skins are always optional. There's a difference, right? Like, there's 100% a difference. Skins are always optional, but so is pulling for a character is optional too. All these things are fucking optional. Like, all of so, like, then what?
Who, they were broke as shit. Like, they were fucking broke, right? They were making, like, not exactly minimum wage, but, like, they were making, like,
Oh my God,
not
my
that
Subway
much
server
money,
stopped.
and they would be going out clubbing and buying a bunch of weed and buying the new iPhone every year and all that shit. So, like, there are definitely people that would just basically forcibly making themselves more poor. And You know, if you think about it, that could be the same playing a gacha game.
I think there was this phase in my life that was basically me. Like, I was hella normie when I was in my uni days. To be fair, I played. It's like, okay, my life span, right? I started with like RTS.
I feel like Pokey might be the most normal. Actually, no, wait, Smack's the most normal. Never mind. I changed my mind. Wait, no, never mind. Bro actually has like a whole has a whole ass child. Never mind. He's like the most normal here. I keep forgetting he exists in this React, bro. I keep forgetting that like he's here. Fuck. Never mind.
StarCraft 2. Then I got into League. So I was not a day one gacha game player. But then I started dabbling more into gacha games a little bit here and there. But I think my last gacha game was Dragalia Lost. Then after Dragalia Lost, I probably started playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I never got into Genshin Impact. Because the time for Genshin Impact was around COVID, which is also around the time where, like, before COVID happened, I was being a straight up college normie. So, like, drinks, clubbing.
What was I doing? That was COVID, though. Bro, when Genshin came out for me, I was in my... It was supposed to be my year in industry at uni, and I got rejected from this place because I fucked up my interview so badly. Like, it was insane. Bro, I insulted the person interviewing me, like, unbeknowingly, which is an L. So I missed out on this place. So I got really depressed on my own when all my friends were, like, abroad doing cool things at their uni. And I was just like, oh, it was COVID. I couldn't go outside. So I ended up playing Genshin Impact with my mates over Discord, bro. That was the beginning of the end, dude. COVID ruined my life.
Raving. You know what's raves? Fucking drinking every other.
Are raves a thing in Singapore? Wait, nah, no way. Is raving a thing? That's kind of cool. Raves are a big deal in the UK, bro. Hey, anyone from the UK, you know, bro? Like, that's it. Nah, the raves are where it's at, bro.
A weekend, bro. That was a very different phase of life back in those days,
right?
Right?
Is like, maybe you're not making a ton of money, and you spend a shitload of money on a gacha game. Like, it's the same shit, just it looks different, right? There's people that will literally be like, oh, what, you spend money on these gacha games? That's so stupid. And then they collect, like, sneakers that just sit on a shelf that they're never going to sell, that are just completely pointless, or they buy a bunch of Pokemon cards that eventually lose value when apparently Japan is considering reprinting every single Pokemon set to destroy the entire market. I don't know.
Wait, that's
I'm just saying, like, people like to waste money on all sorts of...
Is that a thing? Oh, what the fuck?
Stupid shit. So it's kind of just the same mindset, but for like a different medium, right? Which is gacha games, right?
What? Now we're living in a gacha space. Where?
Gacha games are also collection games. People want to collect things. I'm a bit of a collector. Like, legit, the only reason I keep pulling in 𝑬𝑽𝑬 these days, yes, I like the story, I play the end games, but like, I just want to have all the characters. Like, I just want them. Listen, I like the pretty women. I want the pretty women, and I want them to have their pretty little weapon too. Like, I feel like I'm started, so I have to finish, okay? Like, it's just one of those.
Gotcha.
Honkai Star Rail's kind of the same for me too. Like, I don't play it that much right now, but I still like pulling. It's like HSR and 𝑬𝑽𝑬 are the two games where like I've kept like playing to some kind of degree since they launched. Like, it's that, bro. I just... Oh. Nah, probably not. It would make no sense. Let's make the thing that is making us money not make us money anymore. Oh, hi, Kaz. How are you, lovely? Bro, Kaz has got me like addicted to football. It's really bad. Bro, Kaz invited me to his fucking fantasy football league, dude. Legit, he was like, you gotta get this app. Make your fucking fantasy team, bro. Like, I'm going that deep. You need... I need to. Lapa FC. Let's go, boys. Up the lot, boys.
Let's fucking go.
Up the fucking lot, lads.
We're going for 3 Firestorm,
increasing in volume enough to overcompensate for oversaturation.
Because I don't know what the hell am I doing.
The variables compound on top of each other. Now you get a very
I
competitive
have too many fucking
future gacha games now have
Triple
to give you
Firestorm.
better incentives, better monetary incentives and practices,
which is great. It's so good.
Games and dynamics, so that you want to try their game.
2 Firestorm, 1
the game you're playing, or try to squeeze in their game.
Oh my God! Shut up, dude. His donation.
Game you're playing.
Oh wow!
Shut up, Vomit.
Yeah, off.
An error.
Do you know you're donating to a fucking billion?
Yeah,
oh my God, bro.
Delicious.
You should donate to real streamers like twitch.tv/Mr.
I didn't hit that.
Oh my goodness.
Twitch TV's like
Absolutely unbelievable.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean
I
that's
actually
true.
disagree. I
Really?
only think of the games that you see that are doing that and following this phenomenon are doing it because they know they can't compete bar for bar. I think the games who are giving you guaranteed.
Well, isn't that the whole point? You can't compete if you just come in with the same exact gacha system, because why would people swap to your new game than the old game? Isn't that kind of agreeing with what Smack's saying? They have to be more generous.
I think a more generous gacha system gets your foot in the door. I've seen that again. I feel like I'm doom posting NTE. I kind of don't care. It gets your foot in the door. Doesn't mean people will stay. Yo, Waldo! Thank you for the sub, lovely. Thank you. You mildly autistic. I'm not autistic. I've been through this so many times. Gacha systems get you through the door, but then you play the games and then you make the decision, right? At the end of the day, I still think people care about the game first and the gacha second. Like, I don't think the gacha is enough to keep people around if everything else is shit. I don't like the fucking story. I think the combat is like whatever. The environment's very pretty, but that's kind of it. That's not enough for me to keep like playing personally, right? Someone else it might be. They might really love the interactions with the characters. It's not something I value. I realize that. It's not something I value. I stopped caring about the minigames very quickly. You know, good gacha gets you through the door because it's an interesting selling point. It's a very cool selling point, but then people realize they actually care about what the game is giving you and how long it takes, and everything gets factored into it. The feedback that I've heard, I made a tweet the other day about what don't you like about NTE? If it has a good gacha, but people are quitting, and I had so many responses. Dude had so many, and basically it's like takes too long to do the weeklies, mini games got boring, didn't like the story. So at the end of the day, you've got to have a good game. Gacha system is just a portion of it, and I think people would legitimately be okay with a gacha that's worse if the game is just better. I think people will tolerate it. Do I think that should be standard? No, I think obviously every gacha should be better because they can be. NTE's proven that they can be for the characters at the end of the day. But I think people actually, they just want a good game. Can we just make good games first? Can we start by having an open world gacha that actually has all its fucking voices, like, voiced? All its dialogue voiced? Like, at least, can we just start there? And then I would much prefer that, to be honest, than lowering the pity by, like, 5. I would legit play the game more. I would legit play the game so much more if they had, like little things they changed that were good.
Because there's not new players coming in, so to be able to get players from other games, you need to be more generous, because then it's competing.
I feel like generosity is like not really like the end all be all for the new games in a gacha. There needs to be way more than just generosity. Because you could have a gacha game like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna give you 1,000 summons on launch. I mean, Star Saver technically did that, right? 1,000 summons on launch. But if the game is
it's
gonna
just
be
marketing.
Then it's just gonna be
1,000 summons.
Right?
It's just marketing. It's marketing to get you in the door.
It needs to appeal to a market demographic that has not yet been captured by the current existing established developers. And
that's true. That's also a different alternative point, right? He's saying that you don't have to appeal to the people that already played gachas. How do you get this game and expose it to someone who has never touched the gacha before? I think Arknights Enfield tried to do that. I don't think it hit, because I've seen them promoting on things that I wouldn't expect them to. And they tried and it didn't particularly work the way that they wanted to. I think NTE tried to do that. That's why they came, and it came out like surprise early drop. I feel like a lot of people thought it was a little bit early to get ahead of like GTA and everything else, and Silver Palace and Ananta and all that lot. They had to be first. They've got to offer something to an audience that haven't experienced a gacha before. Silver Palace might try and do that with its like theme, its Victorian theme, you know? And it has Silver Palace has that like RPG layout. Character in the left third of the screen sort of vibe. It's giving way more like different way of storytelling. It's trying to appeal to that, more of that too. And also even the way that Silver Palace lays out its like skill upgrades is kind of a bit like skill upgrades in an RPG a bit more, just like the UI alone, to familiarize people who have been with those games. But is that enough? I don't know. Because at the end of the day, gacha is so hated by normie gamers, dude. Also, like, so many normie people hate gachas, yet they go play fucking FIFA or EA Sports FC and, like, basically do football gacha. It's funny.
Pool is just gonna shrink every single year because there are just way too many gacha games. So generosity is not really just the only factor nowadays.
With the other thing, is you like literally can't compete 1 for 1, because why would someone quit their game to play your game if your game is as ungenerous as that one, right?
Yep.
He's talking about quality.
Okay, yo, for example,
because the game could just be good.
Theoretically speaking, bro, if there ever gonna be another like turn-based game on the same scale as HSR, because okay, I'm not even glazing Goryo, but Goryo is the
Oh, here we go. Fucking gold rail, brother. We get it. Okay, I'm kidding.
Only turn-based game that's like of this scale, right? Are there any other turn-based game or the same scale as Goryo? Probably not. So
Turn-based game? Game? Gotcha, sure. Game? I don't know about that. Just Persona just comes to mind immediately for me. That's literally the first thing that comes into my mind is like Persona or like. For some reason I was thinking of Fire Emblem. That's not really turn-based. It's like strategy.
until that game eventually happens, like I don't think I'm gonna be like having that big of a all-in.
Yeah, turn-based has a lot of meanings. There's a lot of different turn-based. Persona E33, no goals, Limbus, no mystery, Final Fantasy.
Compared to Gory, bro. ETR restart, bro. Let's just.
Brother, he
like,
better
let's
not be
come
talking
on.
about
Let's come
quality.
on.
Yes, the high
FIFA?
quality
Oh,
of
okay.
Genshin Impact. No, like, come on. We're not talking about quality here. There's definitely more to it than that, right? He's saying they're bad quality, bro. Like, come on, dude.
Honestly,
Oh,
yeah,
yes, the
Forza
pinnacles of
gave me
quality,
100
like
stars
Fate
instead of
Grand
dropping a
Order and
ban on
Genshin
Gacha,
Impact,
bro.
and
That's so right.
like,
How dare you disrespect Darway? Take back that fucking filth, you.
come on. Like, is quality really the difference here? Look, here's the reality. You can make let's pretend that you just make a higher quality version of another game. Is everyone going to go play your game? No. Of
It
course not.
depends.
Well, some people, sure.
People made a mod for Warcraft 3 and it became Dota, bro. And now people play Dota and they don't play Warcraft. The mod that killed Warcraft, bro. Fucking Dota. Oh.
Depends.
But like, if you just make a higher
okay,
quality,
I mean, if you think about it, no slender, but okay, this entire
Has there ever been a game that was a replica of another game or similar that did better than the one that it copied? All I can think of is movies. Bro, for some reason, I thought of that and I instantly thought of movies and I thought Shrek 2 was better than Shrek 1. Can we all agree? The second movie of Shrek was better than the first by like miles. Like, by miles. Warcraft 3 made every game in existence, no kind of. Most Riot games copy Valve and are now more successful. True? True? Honestly, wait, yeah, League copied Dota, right? Essentially.
gacha cast. Slender or no slender, it is peace, love, and happiness, right? We could say things as slender, but we'll keep it like hella professional, right? We'll keep it hella professional. What are waves basically improved or try to improve on what?
You're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to say that. Yo, civil konoma. Thank you for the prime, lovely. Okay, you're not allowed to say that. The agenda, the
fucking agenda needs to be maintained.
Genshin Impact did. Because there were no other open world gacha games on that scale coming to Genshin Impact. And they turned out really, really well, right? They carved out a niche for themselves.
I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬 came out at the right time. I legit think, like, oh, bro. Oh, God, I'm going to start something now. I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬 came out at the right time. At the time, people were very dissatisfied with Genshin. It was during Natlan, right? It was during Natlan. People were very dissatisfied with the story. Honkai Star Rail had been out for, like, what, 2 years almost at that point? And people were starting to have certain opinions about that, too. I was kind of one of them. Like, that's, like, the time where, like, I wasn't even making, like, content, really, at the time. But, like, I was slowly slowing down my playing of that game. And then 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was just, like, came at the right time of, like, fatigue of Hoyo a little bit. There was definitely, like, a window in that era of, like, Hoyo fatigue in general, like, a little bit. That there was enough room for 𝑬𝑽𝑬 to, like, exist. And it had a lot of the player base. The early player base of 𝑬𝑽𝑬 had a lot of people that came from Hoyo that were disgruntled with the systems that they were dealt with, right? The issues that the other games had that they thought that 𝑬𝑽𝑬 would fix their problems. That's what a lot of the 𝑬𝑽𝑬 community were made up of initially. The very first people were a lot of disgruntled Hoyo players. It's just true, right? And 𝑬𝑽𝑬 welcomed them by offering a more generous, quote-unquote, more generous system. Generous being easy to get characters, easy to get weapons by a significant margin. Like I said, bro, I actually worked this out, bro. I did numbers, bro. I literally worked it out. I literally worked it out, bro. It's like it's significantly better than the 𝑬𝑽𝑬 model at the time, and that was a big help for them. It was a big help for them. That's true. Oh my god, this is actually becoming unbearable to deal with.
They have their established group of audience, and they were essentially kind of like 大同小异, right? It's like open world with like a brand new combat system that were able to offer players who wanted more than the gadget element of reaction.
Easy to
So
get
having games
weapons,
just
not to get the
improve
characters.
it a
No,
little
it's
bit,
easy to get the characters too. No. It's in 𝑬𝑽𝑬, statistically, it is easier to get weapons and characters. Significantly so. By quite a bit.
It's sometimes just gonna be enough for you to push
Version of another
you to
game.
the
It's not like
little
everyone's
market
going to
share.
jump over to play that game. That's just not really how things work. Wouldn't you agree? That's like pretty rare for that to happen. People would rather stay with what they're used to and with what they know and they like and they've invested time into. Yeah, sunk cost fallacy as well, right?
T character, guarantee weapon, stuff
You
like
know,
that.
I'm
they
actually
do
at a
that.
very, very opposite perspective here. I actually like playing new games. Because if I keep playing the old game over and over, unless that old game is legitimately like so fun, like 𝑬𝑽𝑬, not sponsored by the way, I will grow more bored of it. I don't have a sunk cost fallacy in gacha games.
Bro said, if I play things for too long, I get bored. Thank you for your words of wisdom, bro. No shade. Wait, I don't mean that with any shade or disrespect. Bro said, if I play something too long, I get bored. Thank you for wise words. Wise fucking words, bro.
As much. So it's a lot more like practical for me. Like if the game is just not fun, okay, it is what it is.
You're
Even though I
so-
spend
you're
like
so-
epic stuff, all the kind of stuff.
You're so special and unique.
I spent a lot more.
Bro, I mean that with no
Uma Musume-
shade. That's just
bro,
funny.
I think we dropped like what, almost a band for Kidasa Black, right? But nowadays it's like I can be way more casual. I shout out to my EAMs, but I am able to not be as locked in. Whereas if a new game comes out,
When I stay up for too long, I get sleepy. If I leave my toast in the toaster for too long, it get burnt.
it would actually excite me more to see what that new game has to offer. If the new game doesn't have to offer anything that's like as substantial, then it is what it is. But at least I try for myself. All right, so that one.
Because they know straight
Season
up
live stream,
if
that's
they put
that's
everything
fantastic,
down on the table, they can't compete
That is
against
fantastic.
companies like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 and 𝑬𝑽𝑬. Honestly, I'd even put fucking like Griffline and like, you know, those old timeless fucking companies who have been there for gacha. I don't think they can. If you put some of these games, put like a trajectory of like 2-3 years down the road that are doing these, their numbers are not going to be competing against 𝑬𝑽𝑬 or 𝑬𝑽𝑬 or, you know, any of those top dogs, right? It's just,
I agree.
I mean,
Crow
I
is
would say
literally
that's
that.
true.
Crow literally has a 50-50 character banner. What do you mean?
Fantastic.
Okay, yeah, but they did make a better system and it doesn't have weapon 50-50.
True. Like you can't just place. It's like, oh, this game just has a spark. Pity. Well, system. Well, like, okay, well, elaborate. That means a lot of things.
Kuro Games literally did exactly what Smack is talking about, where they made like a better system because,
I agree.
you know, you kind of need to compete. Like, if Wuthering Waves had come out and it had the exact same gacha system as Genshin Impact, which is the game that, you know, it's taken from, it would have been like panned. Like, people would have been trashing it even harder than they were, right?
I mean,
I
he
don't
kinda right.
know. I don't know if it would be. Would it be as popular? I don't think so. Would it have been trashed? Probably not, because I think things only get genuinely trashed if there was like another gacha that was better, and then you can't just be worse. That's what I'm about to say. I just don't think you can be worse than what's there. If it's the same, I think that's one thing. You just can't be worse. I don't know if necessarily people would have panned it, but I think it would have been less of a reception.
It had a rough launch.
Yeah, like look at Uma Musume, right? look at fucking Uma, bro.
But like, people, like, a big aspect for why people would like be
But
saying
like Uma did the thing that we all say or talk about. Uma did the thing that even Pokey was talking about earlier. It broke into Uma did the thing of like, it broke into an audience who have never played a gacha game before. So when you bring in people that have no idea what a gacha is, they're not gonna fucking care how bad the gacha is. They have no comparison. They have no comparison. They just play for the fucking silly horse girls. They have no idea what's a good or bad gacha system. They just accept the one they have in front of them. That's why it was so popular. They could get away with it. It's a whole new audience. Whereas 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was made from disgruntled 𝑬𝑽𝑬 players who know gacha systems. So like, yes, I think it matters. I just don't think it could be worse. It had to be either the same or better. But 𝑬𝑽𝑬 can get away with it because it did bring in a whole audience that never played gachas before.
Things about 𝑬𝑽𝑬 and giving it a chance is because it was more generous in
Yeah,
giving,
where is my
those better pulls out
Evanescence,
and
bro?
stuff,
Oh
right?
my fucking
And because
god.
like, you know, separating the weapon pulls in that way and you get some free ones and no 50-50. That's like
Bro could have like at least shrunk his screen so I could see like ass on my screen, bro. How dare he fucking deny us the viewing pleasure of like ass? How fucking dare you, bro? If you're gonna have this on the at least stop denying me, okay? What the fuck? Sorry, consider it.
a big aspect of it. I 100% believe this, even though it still has 50-50.
Yeah. Weapon? Oh, true, bro. Because they have guaranteed weapon, that suddenly makes their 50-50 character banner not exist. If you want to
Well,
talk
they're both
about
aspects,
that, right?
The 50-50 banner is better than Genshin's. It's the better 𝑬𝑽𝑬 banner. But yeah, you've got guaranteed weapons. But in 𝑬𝑽𝑬, you have the choice of the guaranteed 6 or like standard 5 stars. No one uses 4-star weapons in 𝑬𝑽𝑬. Like you might as well put your nuts in the fucking car door and slam it, right? Like literally no one does that. Like so
It's smart of Kuro to change up on the formula a little bit and make the weapon guaranteed to attract even more people, right? Because let's be honest, what is one of the most bastard dog shit fucking mechanics 𝑬𝑽𝑬 has ever created? Their fucking travesty of a weapon system, right? So like it's if any
Oh, yikers. Dude. I'll be real. I have actually been quite lucky when it came to Genshin's weapons, dude. Dude, I remember. Oh my god.
I think it's
Genshin,
smart that
basically.
Kuro keeps the 50-50 character, but then adds
To this day, I think Genshin's been my luckiest gacha ever. Actually, no, I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was with my G-on pulls, my 6 G-on pulls. Apart from that, Genshin has been the luckiest to me. Well, I got like C2 Nivelet in like 20 pulls. It was fucking nuts. I've never been that lucky before.
a little bit of
Wait, I feel like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is just agreeing with Gacha Smack here. Am I crazy? I feel like he's literally just agreeing that it's
It
like,
depends.
yeah, so they made the system
I would
because
say it depends.
it attracts players.
Wait,
It's
chat,
like,
give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna play this like background cozy favorite music.
Gotta make it about you, huh? And this fucking... I'm kidding.
I think it will add a lot more to the atmosphere. Freyren BGM. Freyren BGM.
unless I'm incorrect here.
their match. Like it's
Okay, also, wait. Hold up. He's saying the quality's not there. Look, 𝑬𝑽𝑬 started as an ugly duckling, and then it turned into a beautiful swan. Bro, the quality was not there in 𝑬𝑽𝑬 1.0. I'm just saying.
1.0 was fucking... Yo, Atheon, thank you for the sub, lovely. Thank you for the sub. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 1.0 was like trying to, bro. It was dragging nuts through nails, bro. I don't have nuts, but if I did, I'd imagine that's what it would be like. Okay, like it was pretty rough. I literally stopped playing 𝑬𝑽𝑬 for a little bit to play Love and Deep Space instead, bro. I became a Love and Deep Space creator, dude. I became a Love and Deep Space creator for like 6 months because I literally just couldn't bear playing 𝑬𝑽𝑬 for a while. Like, that's just what happened.
Okay?
And
They
there
had a
it is.
really rough start, and they got a long time
is.
until 2.0 as an opportunity to truly turn into what they are now. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just saying
Ugly duck.
that, like, you know, if all games get that same amount of time, who knows? We'll see what happens, right?
Okay, Wuthering Waves, right? I still remembered the early days of Wuthering Waves back then. I don't think it was that ugly, like graphically speaking. It was
No.
more so on like performance
Yeah.
and how
Dude,
the
bro, it
in-games,
was release day. It was release day, and I couldn't play it because I kept stuttering and crashing.
UI was like. But I think the game actually looked pretty good for its launch. I think
What is this 𝑬𝑽𝑬 Glaze? Who are you? Where's the real Pokemon? No, I'm kidding.
the bigger issues with early days of Wuthering Waves were like the optimization. I think that was the biggest. The 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 was a little bit weird.
Yeah.
I didn't like the story. Fuck Jingzhou.
Fair.
And I guess how the ecosystem works before we even had like all those different things that they improved on, right? Those are like the bigger issues with Wuthering Waves. So it was not like completely like, oh my god, fuck this fuck ass game, and like it's actually like bad. But like for some device, it was like legitimately like unplayable. Like I was running on 4080 back then, but I crashed 3 times on stream, bro. And it wasn't even like the game crashed. My whole PC crashed 3 times on stream, and I have to restart the
Me playing Silver Palace right now, I'm not gonna lie.
PC while playing Wuthering Waves. Day one. That was like
yeah, and remember how hard
fun
people shit on Wuthering Waves
on
when it came out,
4080,
and for
on
like
4080.
a while, right?
With
Like
64
WoW was
gigs of
getting
RAM.
like hard trashed by people, right? And also think about how much WoW has grown. In 1.0, like sure, it was
Optimization
popular,
was
but like
the
think about how
biggest.
much bigger it is since 2.0 as
My
well.
CPU,
right?
my specs
Like the
are
game really grew.
Sorry
hard.
guys, there's a bit too much wooer glaze going on in this React slop. We have to even out the scales here, okay? F that game, okay? Fuck it, okay?
Later on.
I'm kidding. It's a joke, okay? Yeah, Pooah! Boo!
Boo, 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 boo.
I'm kidding. I just had to like balance the scales a little bit. I don't actually believe that.
It took a bit, but they really did. So like
I can't even remember
I don't know,
what
I think it's a
happened
little
in
unfair to
1.2.
say like, oh, you know, look at the
So,
quality.
that's
Well, the
just
quality now is great, sure, but like when it launched, it had a rough start, which is, I mean, it's pretty impressive they were able to do that. You know what I mean?
You know,
It's not
objectively right now, I think the gacha with like the best 1.0 so far is probably Enfield. I think Enfield had a really, really good 1.0 relative to like all of its different terms. It was
Yes, but not its story. I would agree apart from fucking Valley 4. Everything else apart from Valley 4. Valley 4 was just, it was rough. Everything else, sure, but just not that.
only like the 0.1 and 0.2s where the content started becoming like boring. Then that's like, ah man, this game is so fucking boring. But that first initial launch with like the whole new factory system, the graphics, right, everything, I think that was pretty good.
Like if
Yeah,
the game
and
has the
it had
quality, then
insane
sure.
optimization.
Remember when they
right?
doxed
It was Honkai Star Rail story, no? I think it used to be HSL. Bro, I think, okay, I'm gonna be real. Maybe I said this on Twitter too. I don't think Belobog was as good as people make it out to be. I think the final fight was really cool, but when you compare it to every other 1.0s that have come out since, it kind of really pales in comparison. It was just the final fight that was cool. It like everything else about Belobog is completely mid and average. And it's just true. That is legit. Like I'm sorry if you disagree, go replay it. Go replay it. Go replay it. Was it better than what Hoyo wrote after? Nah, bro. I still think the Lawfu is better than whatever Belobog was, bro. The only good thing about Belobog was the final fight. Sorry. Hot take.
GP players.
Absolutely insane optimization. Like Anvil's
it's like
on
the
my
speed lapping
phone
right now, right?
optimized
Wait,
better
okay, I
than
think Fall's
WoW
being
on my
actually a little
PC
unfair here.
for
He's saying like
1.0.
NTE. Bro,
Oh, well, Jen.
I can't believe I'm saying this. NTE's 1.0, I would kind of say was better than WoW's 1.0. Am I weird for thinking that?
I think it
Even though
probably
Togito
was.
fucking sucks major
probably was.
dick. Am I crazy for thinking that WoW 1.0, like, it ran worse, it had, like, way more issues, it had the patch 1.2, which was, like, one of the roughest patches I've seen in the kind of these open world
True, bro. 1.2 was dead.
games. Like, he's not talking about 1.0 here. Well, I understand that, but, like, I mean, I understand you should compare the current day thing with another thing, but
Okay, we'll give
he's
a charging
saying...
sale then.
Okay, so, like,
Give
what I'm trying to say is that a game can become so
Sure,
much
what do I give
better
a
given time to compete with it, and that WoA was given that time,
Let's give
and that
August.
some of these other games might be given that time too to grow into this.
But that's not going to happen now. The problem is WoA was able to grow and learn, right? And there was no other competition in the way. There's nothing else. WoA couldn't be compared to anything else other than Genshin. And I'll be real, at the time period where Genshin was in, when everybody was shitting at it with Natlan at the time, it was going through a bit of a rough patch, right? We all know. Genshin was going through a bit of a rough patch. It was struggling with endgame modes. It didn't have its new endgames by that point, right? Like, it was in very much of a rough patch back then. WoA was allowed time to grow because it wasn't at risk of being overtaken by anything. Its own competition was Genshin, which everyone was, like, struggling with to begin with, right? Nowadays, people do not give games a chance. If your game sucks immediately, people will not care. Look at High God, right? When that was announced that the Game Awards came out was trash. Like, people trashed it before it even came out. When it came out, it turns out it was actually garbage. But people hated on it before anyone knew any gameplay about it, right? That's a thing that happens now. Like people will not give games time. If it looks bad and if that's the perception that gets out, it's just not going to go down well. It's just really not going to go down well. Like, first impressions matter a lot now. I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was lucky. I think legit 𝑬𝑽𝑬 came out at a time. I think it came out at a time where it was okay to fail a little bit. Nowadays, games have no room to fail. If NTE was rough on launch, that would be it. It's cooked. Look at DNA. Had kind of a bit of a rough launch. Unrecoverable, right? Games now, you are not allowed to fail. You have to be perfect minute one when you come out.
And he's saying that, like, they don't have the same quality. But what I'm saying is 𝑬𝑽𝑬 didn't have that same quality, and it was able to make it work eventually, right? So I'm saying, like, even though right now they might be worse,
Bro,
and let's
I have no
pretend,
knife, bro.
let's pretend for argument's sake that 𝑬𝑽𝑬 1.0 was worse than its competition, right?
Oh, so I
Well,
still
it
don't
was
think
able to
Was
make
Saves
it
Up
work
having a
over
decent
time.
story? 1.0 was rough though, lovely. Bro, 1.0 was like, I don't know.
So maybe some of these other games that are supposedly lower quality will be able to make it work, is my point. That's what I'm trying to say. Even though, keep in mind, you should always compare current day to current day, right? So if you release a game, you're not going to technically be comparing it to 𝑬𝑽𝑬 1.0. You're going to be comparing it to Wuthering Waves 3. Whatever, right? That's how you're going to compare them. Why would you look at 1.0? That doesn't really matter
See,
anymore.
that's mirroring kind of what I'm saying. People are like, 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is now set a standard like 2 years later for what to expect. And if gachas don't come out with that, that's what they have it to compare to. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 had Natlan to compare itself to, and that was pretty, you know, not a lot of people liked it, or it was very easy to rag on it, or convince people that it was bad, or whatever, however you want to phrase it, right? Jen is right. People will compare it to the newest version of whatever's out at the time.
But the reason why I'm comparing it in this way is
Bro.
I'm saying, given time, maybe some of these games will be able to do the same thing that 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was able to do.
This game sucks ass, bro.
I mean, time will
People-
tell, but I'm just trying to say, like,
People won't give it time. That's not the era we live in of gaming anymore. If a game is bad, that's it. It's cooked.
in terms of quality's sake, maybe the quality will ramp up similar to how 𝑬𝑽𝑬 did that. That's all I'm trying to say. 𝑬𝑽𝑬 had an amazing foundation. I mean, the story was terrible in 1.0. The visuals were way worse than they are now.
Stella Sora,
They had
bro, Stella Sora was like, I think they got robbed, honestly. The gacha remains till this day, personally speaking, I think one of the best gacha systems. If you take away the gacha system for the arcs, like the little drive discs, because you can just use the event one anyways as a free to play, right? But like, it is the only game where you could get 2 rate ups guaranteed at 100 and what, 40, 160, 120. Because you guaranteed one at 120, right? No matter what. Yeah. So okay, you get 2 rate ups and 120, which is like kind of crazy, bro. All right, I think that is probably like the best gacha system, and I don't even know what happened at the start where it made people like say like Stella Sora's gacha was like the worst, because it's just
to rewrite the entire story in a short amount of time. Like, I would almost say the foundation for 𝑬𝑽𝑬 wasn't that good, which is why it's even more impressive that it got to the point it did today.
Okay, the people that were dooming Stella Sora because they took more gacha currency is literally like saying, bro, this bowl of ramen in Japan costs like 1,000 yen. But I buy my bowl of ramen in US for $10 and if 1,000 is bigger than 10, therefore the 1,000 yen ramen is more expensive. Like, it literally just doesn't fucking make sense, bro. Right? That is an entire using gacha currency as a means to measure whether or not the gacha is better is completely fucking nonsense.
I agree. I agree. He's not wrong. People can't fucking do maths, bro. He's not wrong. People can't do maths. Like it's this costs 500 currency for 1 poll, whereas this only is 160. That literally means nothing. It legit means nothing. I am of the opinion we need to ban in-game currencies. I'm being dead ass. We need to ban like in-game. You know like in like 𝑬𝑽𝑬, you could buy Lunites, which you can then use for asteroids or other stuff. Get rid of fucking Lunites. It's either asteroids or like, here's how much characters cost. That I fully believe we need to stop with the fucking in Enfield you've got the aura barrels with the aura gems or fucking whatever. Like, no, just have one thing, one currency. Like, stop having multiple ones. I think it's so cringe. I think it's massively cringe. Stop doing it. I think all these companies need to stop doing it. Just have, this is how much things cost. One particular thing. It's so dumb.
I don't know. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
I would
Oh,
almost say that the
1,000 is
foundation
more
for
than 10.
𝑬𝑽𝑬 was not that good,
Therefore,
and they
that's
were
gonna
able to
be more
completely
expensive.
overhaul it into such a...
Bro, I legit think instead of like asteroids, it literally gives you credit in an account. Bro, imagine that. Imagine like oh bro, That would be so revealing. Imagine if you had to top up your account with like dollar credit. And every time like you open a chest, oh, congratulations, you've won 50p for your account. Oh, you don't have enough for the character. This is how much you could top up by. Holy, that's literally what you do, right? That's literally what you do. Oh, there you go, 10 quid credit. That's a temple. Wouldn't that be insane? That's literally what happens, just disguised. That's crazy, dude. I feel like that's what should happen. That's what it should be. You should be able to see, well, it costs this much. You're putting credit on the account in order to do that, to gain it.
Yeah, voice acting wasn't good, music wasn't good, visuals were like solid, but like nothing crazy. Like story wasn't good. Like it had none of these aspects that it has today. Now all of these things are good. Now all these things are really good. Music was banger. You think the music in 1.0 was banger, bro? It had like 1 to 2 songs maybe, right?
Yep.
I don't know.
All right. But I
think the
don't
music
remember
got
the
so
songs
much
in
better,
Water
bro.
Waves 1.0.
That's probably the
I'm
point.
literally saying that it's impressive that they were able to take this and polish it into the gem it became later, right? That's like a big deal that they were able to do that.
I can't believe Genizad is saying that 𝑬𝑽𝑬 became a gem. So we'll clip it. Hey, yo, this 𝑬𝑽𝑬 hater said it's a gem.
That's more impressive than just having an alright product. Having a good product and making a great
Sita was a better update than 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. Fuck 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. Okay,
product
not
is less
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽,
impressive
but
than
I
having
really
a meh
think
product
Sita
and turn it into a great
made it
product.
a
It's a
lot
lot
better.
more effort.
Okay, question. Type 1 if you think Rinasida was better than 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. I want to see something. Type 1 if you think... Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? That is just crazy. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 plays like shit. 1.5, I love both.
The whole
Don't you
Carter
agree?
DR main push. Ooh, that
So,
was a shit, bro.
I don't know, man.
That was a shit.
I think it wasn't as bad as you're saying, but it's also a personal opinion.
Cart.
It had a lot of issues on launch, man. It had a lot of problems.
NTE is a fun game, right? There's lots of side shit that's fun, but like, bro, bar for bar, if I put NT next to Wuthering Waves, is that even close?
Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Goodbye, sponsor. Goodbye, sponsor. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay, I
And
agree and
there
disagree.
it
I agree
is.
that I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is probably a better, higher quality
sponsor.
product.
He's the
I love how that's all of our first thoughts. Goodbye, bag. I love that's how everyone's first thoughts, dude.
The part that I disagree on here is that I think NTE is trying to go for some different things as well, and I think that he wants combat, right? And NTE is definitely not going for combat. It's definitely going for like lifestyle mini games, all that kind of stuff.
It's a lot more like
going way
the slice
harder in
of
terms
life.
of that.
Like,
so I do think that
if what was like a
it is also-
Jujutsu Kaisen,
Which is why they want you to spend funds on those things or pull for more things on the gacha, like outfits and limited stuff. Because that's what they care about more. If they cared more about endgame and combat, they would make the characters more important and more expensive, or like weapons more expensive. That's just what they would do, but instead they just make everything else more expensive.
kind of anime, right? Like action, shonen, JJK, Ra, aura farming, then NT will a little bit be like Kono Soba Dragon Maid or something like that. You get what I'm saying? Like it's less so focused on like the combat itself, but more so on like the dating,
So just
right?
personal
Holding
preference in some ways,
hands,
right? Like if it was the other way
right,
around
like,
and
going
Wuthering
on
Waves
the
was all
low,
mini games,
driving
it was like only
around,
about mini games and had mad
right.
combat, I think you might actually appreciate it.
Which game is the
NTE
most
more if it was all about combat, you know?
idea.
NTE combat is still pretty fun, TBH. It's okay. I think NTE's combat is okay. But here's the thing. Here's the thing about it. I kind of just would like it if there was never a gacha game ever again with swap slop combat gameplay, unless it was at least as good as 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was. You see, that's the thing. I hate
You know what? Kind of not wrong. I've realized though that like that's probably not gonna happen. And so I just kind of focus on story. Like, am I getting a good story out of this? Because I like using my characters for combat.
that every game is making the same combat. and then it's just not as good as
That
Woolworths. It's
is
like,
a
why are
word,
you
bro.
bothering making this style when it's already been done better? I'm fine with games copying other things if they improve and innovate on it. The problem is so many games are copying it and just doing it worse. And I just go like, okay, well, what's even the point? That's why I'm fine with the fact that Wuthering Waves copied so many things in Genshin Impact. I'm like, okay, so they're taking the same thing, and in my opinion, I think they're doing them better. But if you're going to take the same
Sparcy
things
skin
and
is
then
so
do it
nice.
worse, then
Yeah.
why? What's the point? Like, you should instead try and do something different if you're not going to make it better. Otherwise, it's kind of
Hi,
just
Vaughn.
like everyone's just going to compare it to the better thing and look at it that way and say like, well, why is this exist?
I'm
this way?
indifferent about this.
It seems
I
very
don't
strange
really
to me.
like.
I don't really understand that.
Slop to
Well,
begin
Enfield's
with.
combat is actually unique,
like
even if you
action
don't
gacha
like it. It
games.
is different than Swap Slop gameplay. You think
missed
story and
the
characters are
term
more important for gachas than gameplay? I think if you look at general fan
I feel like NTE is the swappiest of swap gameplays, though. Not to be that person, but I genuinely think NTE is the swappiest of swap. It's it's the whole thing is about swapping and getting extra effects. It's literally the swappiest of swap gameplay. Not sloppiest of swap. I was saying the swappiest of swap. So, I don't know. Also, interesting that none of them have brought up Enfield and their combat being very different.
bases, I would say yes. I would say characters and story are probably more important for making money. Do I think it makes a game better? No. I think the gameplay is what matters. And I think, you know, other people, I think
Game first! Game first, gotcha second! It's almost as if I was right. It's almost as if that statement that people keep like shitting on me for like actually turns out to be true, where people care about the game first and the gacha comes secondary. And it's almost as if that's true. Crazy, huh? Wow.
Fob would agree, for instance. Like,
For sure.
the characters
Why
and,
the fuck would
and
it
the
not
story
be?
don't matter nearly as much as the
Well, there is one particular person who thinks it's crazy that I would ever say such a thing about a game.
gameplay. But I would say for many, many, many players, especially casual players, they probably care more about the story and characters than anything else.
I would say it's like both. It is both. Story matters a lot when it comes to developing those characters. And then you want to try and use those characters you like because of the story and make them good in the gameplay. For example, why the hell do you think so many people give a damn if Firefly is tier 3 or tier 0? Do you think people will give a fuck if Firefly was created like 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹? Fuck no, bro. Right? Look at how nobody gives a flying fuck about 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹 nowadays. Right? I'm not saying that like I hate 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹, but like writing and story does impact on how the character plays, eventually going into their meta relevancy, which is basically gameplay, right? So you need like a good enough story to sell these characters to the fan base, and then the fan base will then take that, oh my god, I want to make my waifu tier 0. And then how do I make her tier 0, right? The gameplay that I'm using my waifu in to basically prove to everyone that she is a good unit, right? So it kind of
don't
needs
get me
both.
wrong, driving around.
What about
He's right. Like when we play Woowa, think of Sentinel Resonators. If they're shit, people are going to complain more. If you make a Sentinel Resonator and you pull them and then they immediately get power crept like a patch later or however long before other characters, people will be upset. Bro, if Cardathea ended up being power crept immediately, remember Cardathea could solo for like 2 whole patches. Bro, Cardathea could solo for like 2 whole patches, and then like it's kind of power crept over time. You know, she isn't as good as that, and obviously, but if that happened sooner, people would be really mad compared to any other character.
Saber?
Fun, racing is fun,
No,
stuff
I'm
like
just
that. It's all
kidding.
fun,
Saber's
but
good.
no. Mongol
Saber's pretty
Stardive?
good.
Mongol Stardive.
Oh boy.
Yep. Listen, I'm not promoting war. It's not that. It's just you have to
War.
understand
War
that some of these
master.
games, I think the developers directly
do I put
offset
this
their
as war
inability
master?
to fight these other companies and brands face to face with quality by giving basically quality of life. And it works. It does. It does work. But I think they're forced to do that because they don't have the resources to produce something that's just gonna be astronomically better, you know? Because at this point, right? What is
True, because like these companies need so much money and funding in order to produce. Bro, like it's going back to the Woo 1.0 thing. Imagine making a game that competes with 𝑬𝑽𝑬 1.0. Okay, that's one thing. Now, from scratch, your first game, as you release, now needs to be better than 𝑬𝑽𝑬 3.0. It's got to be better than Enfield in terms of visually. It's got to be better than fucking NTE City. Like, if it's not as good or better, people are going to think it looks terrible. And you need more and more and more and more resources in order to get there. It does. Like, it becomes way harder. You need so much more funding, everything. And then you run the risk of like, okay, these companies need more funding to make a bigger and better game every single time. You're going to think that eventually they might be more predatory to compensate for that fact.
It's simply going to get people away from Genshin 𝑬𝑽𝑬.
That's what happened with AAA games, by the way. No, exactly, right? And then suddenly AAA games become very expensive, or they make games that look good but are terrible, and there's a bubble of gaming. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. Because, bro, I remember, like, games used to be, like, hella innovative, right? Like, okay, I'm gonna use, like, Crash Bandicoot for an example. Bro, the people who made, like, the OG Crash Bandicoot, or even, like, bro, they had to basically break how the PS2 loaded games in order to make it. Like, they had to, like, they literally had to, like, break the console and figure out how it did everything in order to make their game the way that they did on PS1, right? Dead Space is also another game that the devs had to, like, pull off some creative shit in order for it to, like, work the way that it does. There was innovation behind those devs. These days, it's like, you're just gonna make them, like, look good initially. Right? It's kind of we're definitely on the slippery slope of gaming. That's why a lot of people support indie games. And it's why I also think it's so important to play indie games or to go back and play some classics. Go back in time, play some games that you might have missed in time that were really good. They might not be of the same quality now, but go try them out. Go play indie games. Go support indie devs. Like, it's so important in this economy where everything is like, oh, we just got to spend $100 million and make a game. Like, it's, yeah.
And like ZZZ,
An
it's like
apocalypse.
that camp of people, right? Players. What's gonna get people out of
there
that?
it is.
It's literally gonna be.
Oh my
like,
god,
the
evidence.
fucking
Okay,
next,
I played
I don't
for
know,
Nav.
greatest gacha game ever, right? And that's his point. Listen, I think his point
I'm
is
actually
that
gonna lose
this
this
is
fight, by
an
the way.
industry trend. I don't think it's an industry trend. I think it's just fucking. It's
Yeah,
a trend
industry wars.
amongst
Bro tried to
companies
sneak
that don't
ZZZ
have
in.
the means to compete at the top. But it's not a trend towards like I don't think it's a trend that I would expect the people who are already at the top to follow through on. Look at
When you're at the top, you can treat your players like trash, and they'll just accept it.
True.
That's just how things are. You don't have to take any risks. You don't have to innovate. You don't have to give good
Oh,
changes.
anniversary.
You don't have to do anything at your top. You can just be complacent
Anniversary. Sorry, I had to get my throat.
and sit on your laurels and do nothing. That's really just how it is. That's what Genshin Impact does. I mean, literally, like, this isn't even like, and you might say, okay, you hate Genshin or whatever, but it's literally just a fact. Genshin and Love and Deep Space do not have to treat their players well. They can say, hey guys, here's the new patch, here's the quality of life. You can now search the mailbox.
yeah.
And people go, what the fuck? We've been asking for these other basic features for years. And they just go, fuck you, eat shit. Like, eat my fucking ass. They can just say that because it's like, what are you going to do about it? You going to play another game? No, you aren't. You're fucking in love with this game. It's the biggest game. You're in love with it. You're not going to.
What are you gonna do? Leave me for some other bitch? Nah, you're gonna come back to bed with me every night, aren't you? So get on your knees and suck me off, okay?
Change
It is
anything.
watch
That's literally just how it is. Now, Love and Deep
Oh,
Space
now
did
I
that
have
for
evidence.
too long, and they got fucked. But to be fair, okay,
Hmm.
some of you guys might disagree.
Stay
Love and Deep
character.
Space treats its players way worse than Genshin even does. Love
I
and
have
Deep
no
Space
idea.
treats its players like,
Ooh.
imagine if the story of
Ooh.
Genshin was still on
No,
1.0.
I haven't seen the back rooms, but I've seen the meme. I can't get away from it.
Like, it was on 1.3, or like you're in Inazuma or something. That's basically how Love and Deep Space was treating its players. It's like, yeah, we'll make a new story, like, I don't know, every year and a half or something. Maybe we'll make a story or something.
Dude, they did main story update took over 500 days, over a year, bro. Imagine 𝑬𝑽𝑬 without main story content for a year.
Something like that. Go pay up, pull the new banner. That's pretty much how they treated their players. They treated them like,
Love and Deep Space was literally like, we're not gonna do main story for a year. Instead, we're gonna do all these banners and just give like all the characters like little mini stories and LARP with like these characters for a little bit, for like a whole year. We'll give them all their individual little stories, new banners you could pull on, and they all have their own little story too, and like scenarios and stuff. Main story, no.
like literal trash. It's crazy how bad they treated them. Because they're like, oh, you're gonna play another 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 game? No, you're not, dude. There's none. There's only these shittier ones that are not as good as ours in terms of quality. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, they went giga greed.
Okay, you know
Infold might be one of the greediest gacha companies. I'm not even gonna lie.
what? I think this probably holds true more last time compared to now. They probably have a bit more leeway when it comes to like quality of life and whether or not devs listen. But I think in 2026, no gacha company can be like, okay, you know what, fuck the players and just like screw them over backwards. Because
Love and Deep Space literally did that. They literally did that though. And I guarantee you they're still gonna make money this month. I can't wait to see the gacha revenue report, bro. I can't wait to see that shit, bro. Because they're still gonna make tens of millions. Despite them royally screwing up and screwing over their players, they're still gonna make a lot of money.
Because the choices now in 2026 is legitimately a lot more.
Yeah, Infinity Nikki also. Oh, coincidentally, another Infold game. Infinity Nikki and Love and Deep Space, both by the same developers. Crazy how it fucking treats its players.
Like maybe in 2022 or 2023, when you only had like those few games and like the only big mainstream gacha games were coming from 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, yeah, maybe, right? But like now because there are like so many more different gacha games in the market and they can fulfill a lot of different niches, right? So for example, you like open world gacha, but there's not just open world gacha in Genshin anymore. There's 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, right? There's gonna be Silver Palace coming out, NTE, Ananda is not even out yet, right? They have all these other things. So you can't really always just treat players the same level of like, let's just say for example, stinginess, right? Like unwillingness to give players the benefit, because competition in 2026 is definitely way more compared to back in those days. Also, Jenna Z failed the stage, but Mr. gourmet has not failed a single stage in Currency War, and we're still going strong, right?
Arknights Enfield, right? Does Arknights Enfield follow that trend of what Gacha Smack is saying? I don't think so.
Arknights Enfield has an advantage though because it's kind of a dynasty. You know what I mean? Arknights Enfield is
It came from an IP.
It has an IP that is allows it to
W response. Arknights has pedigree. It had a pre-existing fan base. Without it, it would have probably been a bit rough.
to do whatever it wants. If Arknights Enfield was not such a big IP, because like if you go to China, for instance, the amount of fan creations, merch, all that kind of stuff for Arknights, it's like as much as Genshin Impact. Does it make as much money as Genshin? Maybe not. But like, bro, there is so much merchandise and other stuff for Arknights in China. It's unbelievably popular there. It's completely crazy how big it is, actually. Like, you really can't underestimate that.
If Wuthering Waves 1.0 came out in 2026, I don't think it would have the same amount of leeway to have where they stand. From compared to their launch last time.
Bro, if 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 came out the way that it did now, it would be done. It'll be done, so it wouldn't be anywhere near as popular.
But then again, if Wuthering Waves were to come out like 2 years later, right? It wouldn't be the same game anymore because they would have 2 more years to develop that game. So this hypothetical scenario, it would never happen because why would this game remain the exact same in 2026 compared to 2024, right? So maybe if 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 in 1.0 came out now, it would have been like way.
But then you have to say that, like, I don't know. No one could say if 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 But then does the company have the resources to develop a game that much that quickly, right? To get from 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 1.0 to like 3.0 where it's at 2 years later and release, who knows if they would be able to actually develop that game good enough or quick enough to actually do that in those 2 years. I don't know if they could or would, or if they had the resources to. Maybe they needed the resources to do that. Who knows? We'll never know.
A better of a game for a 1.0 game compared to the 2024 game. Because technology and like developers, they're always like improving, right? They're always innovating anyways. Whether or not you like or don't like the state of the game as it is.
Power of Arknights. So I think because of that, Arknights Enfield is basically allowed to do whatever it wants. Because it's built on the back of that IP. It's similar, I would say, to what 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬verse is. 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬verse can do whatever they want because they have the reputation from the beginning of like
yeah, it's so true.
Genshin Impact. I mean, I'm not gonna say Honkai Third, okay? I'm sorry, most people don't know what the fuck.
Okay, I'm not even glazing gourmet because I'm advertised, but I have to glaze gourmet for a moment. If you think about it, right, there really is just no close substitute for gourmet in it. Bro, there's no close substitute for gourmet. because it is the turn-based full PvE game with its
Apparently, Will was looking for turn-based devs at the moment.
mainstream audience focused on story, and they have all these other things. But yet, despite that, God Real is God Real, right? Despite not having any other like for example, if you think about it, Genshin Impact does have competition with a lot of different open world games, right? And I'm not just talking about Wild Waves, right? But God Real, who are the competition, bro? Who? And we still have so many free 5 stars, Nova Flare, quality of life, and as a complete free-to-play, you can Quadra, Zero Cycle, or normally arbitration, right? So, holy shit, I love
Okay, 30 it is. But they're built upon the back of that, so they're kind of able to do whatever they want, right? So I think that kind of gives them, like, a lot of power, you know? Also, I think this fight is the worst thing of all time. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I literally can't kill this guy in the back. This guy is literally not dying. I need, like, only machine guns. This is the worst fight of all time. I can't use my normal team. I need only machine guns.
Oh my god, he is getting cooked in a Nikkei stage, guys. Is that what Power looks like in Nikkei?
Yeah.
Holy shit, chat. We only have 15 minutes into the video chat. So we're 30% in, guys. We're 30% in.
Right.
We're 30% in. Oh, I'm gonna need a cup of tea, bro. I'm gonna need to make a cup of fucking tea, bro.
That's good. That's good.
Who are established are doing that. And when that's the case, I don't think that's an industry move. I think it's just a move by people who need to at the bottom or at the, you know, the middle tiers. The top dogs are the ones that actually determine like what the real trend towards the industry should be. I think it's an underdog move. I think doing like the whole guaranteed weapon plus guaranteed character, no 50-50 thing is like it's something that the underdog company is going to do to try to, like, you know, get a piece of the pie, but they're not going to be fighting for like the large lion's share of the pie. They're just fighting for their little slice, right? So until we see like 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 come out with a guaranteed character, no 50-50.
Well, okay, no, but I think this is unfair because there's just too many brainwashed fans that are just a fan of a company, bro. If the new gacha just dicks you fucking down and turns you into a bottom, they're fine with that, man. It doesn't even matter what
and I'm not talking about like fake 𝑬𝑽𝑬 shows,
some people,
but like actual 𝑬𝑽𝑬 shows. And like we keep saying, oh my god, we are a 𝑬𝑽𝑬 show, or like we are a cruel ball or a hypergrid, right? But like we all know at the end of the day, it's just Slender, right? But there are like legitimate 𝑬𝑽𝑬 shows out there and cruel bots, which is like, bro, it's fascinating, bro. Their brain chemistry is a fucking wonder, bro. I don't even know how it works, but like, it is kind of
literally doesn't even matter.
It is like Apple fanboys. Right, like, is Apple better or is Android better, right? And obviously the answer is always Apple, because Apple is the greatest company in the world. But like that's a great example, right?
They can treat you like shit nonstop,
bro,
right?
I still, bro, Apple. I've had my phone for years now. I still rock an iPhone 13 Pro Max. Yeah, I still rock a 13 Pro Max, bro. It's been a number of years, and it's still a great phone. Runs great. Runs totally fine. It's a good ass phone.
And so other games treating you not like shit, like, sure, you could say it's necessity, but at the same time, it just kind of makes sense. I mean, like, even if you just look in the real world, you'll see products competing, right? And even if one is like worse than the other one, if it has a better price, then people might buy that instead of the other one, right?
for my tracking, I have an iPhone XS. I have my old iPhone XS that I turned into my dedicated tracking phone. And now I have my daily driver, my iPhone. Do you want to know something else even crazier? I've been screen protectorless on my main phone for 1.5 years now. I like to live life with risk. Okay? I've been screen protectorless for 1.5 years on my main phone. That's how based I am. Yeah, my phone's naked. Bro, I run my phone completely naked. No case, no screen protector.
Like, that's just kind of naturally how things work. But there's not that many people that are like, bro, I only buy Heinz ketchup. I'm only buying that. Does it cost 10 times more than the other one? Yeah, but I'm still buying Heinz, bro. Yeah, actually, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 and Apple have a lot of similarities in that way.
Bro,
people are so captured by the brand. I did not
pre-watch this, but that is exactly what I'm saying, bro.
No matter what. It just does not matter what it is, they will buy it. So, like,
there it is.
I also want to compare this to, like, sports teams. I want to think Premier League football, right? People just really like their club. It's not really the players that are in the club. They just like the entity, the monolith that is the club. Even though after so many years, you know, the actual, like, squads change so much. It's not the same squad anymore. People still care about the team. It doesn't matter. That's just my team, bro. Even though the squad's different from 5-10 years ago, that's still my team. Like, it becomes a monolith. It becomes a thing. Like, Formula 1, you've got 2 drivers in the team. People just still support one team rather than, like... These days, it's like people do support, like, drivers now. And they just support wherever they go. That never used to be the case, though. That used to be just, like, it was a team thing. You cared about their team. Football, Premier League is about the team. It's, you know... What if Ronaldo leaves Madrid? Sorry to burst your bubble. That happened a long time ago.
It doesn't mean that everything else
another
is
example,
quality,
but this one is a little bit more unrelatable. Rolex.
Oh, you were joking, bro. Ronaldo left, bro. He's like 39. How old is he? He left Real Madrid like so long ago. He went back to United for a little bit, left because they treated him like shit. Then he went to fucking Saudi, bro. He went for the Saudi money. He plays in Saudi League.
Or Omega. All right, like people probably say, "Oh, Rolex is like way better," but like there are equal amounts of like Rolex haters, because it's a very divisive brand, right? So
okay, let's pretend it is lower quality. Maybe it's not that much of a difference, but like I don't know. I think it's a big thing of just like the brand. So like I half agree with Bob, but at the same time, I think
you love Raid Shadow, bro.
I think it's a bit unfair to say that
Tudor is legitimately the Raid Shadow.
Things giving more generous stuff means that they can't compete in quality. Is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it means. Because, like, even Wuthering Waves, sure, it still is 50-50. They still did improve things to get people in the door. They still did that.
Free-to-play Rolex.
Guarantee weapon,
Right.
Then I'd be like, whoa,
So,
hold up. Wait a second. What's
Even
going on?
ZZZ is
heard
competing
Wait a
in terms
minute.
of making
You
better
remember
gacha
when
system.
The same exact fucking rhetoric was being spread by every content creator. Like, this is an industry move. Here we go. Gacha games are learning. The developer.
Okay, well, here's the thing, though,
Why
with
is
that,
Fob, like,
that game
so,
just ended
like-
up not being...
I feel like Fob is mad about something. Is Messi still in Barcelona? Brother. Oh, bro. Okay. Messi is not in Barcelona. He kind of wanted to stay, but Barcelona couldn't afford to keep him. So he went to Inter Miami in the States. He had a choice between Saudi and Inter Miami. He went there and he got like a huge deal with Apple too, because the way like the MLS works, Major League Soccer works, he actually owns like a share of like the actual club, and like he gets a fee of like every Apple TV subscription, Messi directly, because they were able to stream the MLS. Oh, PSG then Inter? Oh, was it PSG for a little bit? Oh, my bad. Oh, no, because he went to, Messi went to PSG a bit, and then... Yeah, okay. Did he? My ball knowledge is in the bin, bro. Neymar went too, right? Bro, I'm still here, bro. I'm talking about football. I'm still fucking here. Hi, guys. Him and Neymar. Oh, Kaz here with the ball knowledge. Yeah, because Neymar went to PSG because he didn't want to be in Messi's shadow. And then, like, Messi went to PSG anyway. And then Messi went to Inter Miami because he would get a better deal long term than if he went to Saudi, because he got a cut of all, like, Apple TV subscriptions for a bit.
Good.
Bro, he's like so, like...
Well, maybe I shouldn't say not good. I think doing this is alright,
He
actually.
is really, like,
but it's
farming
more
that
that
energy,
it
bro.
ended
Like,
up not-
Mr. Fop.
What's it called?
Mr.
It ended up not
Feast.
really,
Like, whoa.
It had a really rough start, is one of the
High
biggest
cortisol.
things. And I
He's
think
really
there's so much
jumpy.
competition right now.
He's really
Like,
hoppy.
Here's an example. This is just a theoretical, so maybe
Holy
it wouldn't be
favorite
true. But
BG.
like, I think if Wuthering Waves came out right now in its 1.0 state, it would have
okay.
had a much harder time.
100%.
I think.
I mean, it
Bull came out at
really
a
is just a
good
very
point.
hypothetical
I think Do It Night
because it wouldn't be the same
came out
1.0.
and
Because it would be
it
a
was
2026
really rough at
quality,
the
for
start.
sure.
Sure, but we can still put hypotheticals to each other, right? Yes, technically, we were most likely wouldn't release the state that it did back then now, of course. But if it did, it probably wouldn't be received well. Like, two things could be true there. It's a hypothetical after all. I think you could still engage with the hypothetical.
Which really hurt it. The game is way better now than it was before, and their like newest patch is improving a ton of stuff, but it still has that issue from the start where like it started behind. And then they had the hacking.
Sure, you don't know, bro. This entire discussion, nobody said a single thing about Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Bro, where are the ZZ players, bro? Bro, do we have any ZZZ? Bro, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 is tomorrow, by the way. Where the fuck are the ZZZ
Stuff.
player discussion?
Which obviously didn't help.
Kind of true. Busy playing the game. They're too busy gooning, bro. They're
They're too busy, bro. They're too busy whacking their willies, brother. They're too busy whacking their willies, man.
Outfit. Let's just put it that way.
Oh, they're all gooning? I see.
Clearly that was an issue.
Oh, they're all gooning. I see.
It's too bad though, too, because I actually have fun playing Do It Night Abyss.
Zelda Zone Zero is dead once
Ravio
Ravio hype is over, and there it is. Another day, another
yeah, I would say the
slander.
biggest issue was loss of trust from, you know, the incident.
Numbers are changing.
That is-
industry
oh,
is
fuck.
shifting.
The
What shifted, bro? What
incident.
shifted, Jay?
No, DNA is fine, by the way,
Incident.
guys. It's doing really well in China
DNA.
overall.
Oh, is that
No,
so?
like you might disagree, but Do It Night Abyss is actually chilling in China, bro.
I have no idea. I don't
I'm just
keep up.
saying, it's
Maybe
actually
a
like
bit
giga
out.
chilling.
Is it? Interesting. Good for them, I guess. You know? I think that's crazy, but good for them.
So, I don't know. I'm not really worried about the game, to be honest.
I'm
If we're
not
just
worried about
talking
it.
like NA or something, sure. But if we're talking like overall, I think Do It Night Abyss is kind of chilling. I
Okay.
believe you. I mean, it has like a pretty decent community. Sure, it's probably not as big as like
I have no
Bua
idea.
or
I don't keep up,
Genshin or
yeah.
any of those things. Like, obviously not, I guess, right? But I think it's actually doing better than people think. From what I've seen, at least. Also, let me just kill this bastard really quickly. Oh my god, he teleported away. Get
This
the hell over here. Worst fight
bastard.
of all time.
This
Oh,
bastard, bro.
fuck. I just ended up really not liking the gameplay in DNA, bro. It was definitely different, but I just really couldn't. The story was interesting too. I just didn't like the gameplay very much.
Genuinely, what shifted? Do It Night Abyss is
Reaction?
dead.
Yep.
I don't think anything shifted. Nobody fucking changed. Like, this is what I'm saying, you know? This is the same old fucking rhetoric. So, like, listen, until you see the top dogs change, until you see Hoyo, Kuro, fucking Griffline, fucking Nexon, all of these big names that are at the
Nexon.
top, until you see them change, Psy Games. Psy Games is the biggest fucking reportable motherfuckers, by the way.
Yeah, Psy
They
Games
make
doesn't have
fucking
to do
tons of
anything.
money, and they have the worst gacha system. So you think
Bro
Psy
just
Games is
hates
never changing?
Uma.
Fuck no. Why would they change, brother?
Psy Games had the again we said has the luck of equipping or acquiring people that never played gachas before. It became super mainstream. People that never touched a gacha touched one for the first time. So like, that's why they can get away with it.
Bro
They
just
fucking have
hates
the worst
Uma.
gacha
Okay, but you have to. With this point here, Japan.
There's a fucking seagull on my roof. There's a fucking seagull right outside my fucking windowsill. Fuck. Bro, these fuck ass seagulls, bro. I'm so ready for them to go, bro. Bro, I have beef with these seagulls, man. Luckily, the babies are like growing up quite a lot now. I think it's just a matter of days before they fly off and leave. Cause but they're at the age where like they're crying and they're squeaking and chirping sounds so annoying. Where do you live? By the beach? Yeah, I live by the coast, bro. I've had seagulls nesting on my roof. The problem with that is seagulls are very territorial or protective of their babies. So while the babies are chilling on my roof, as soon as they go outside, I get swoop dived attacked by seagulls. And it's been like that for like 2 months. I go outside, I get attacked. I go out for a walk, I get attacked. It's been like that for 2 fucking months.
Is an anomaly. Okay? Japan's just an anomaly.
Japan
You never
is
know
an
what they'll like. They'll like the worst
arbitration.
thing of all time, and they'll like the best thing of all time. Japan has no standards other than, I want to spend money. They just do anything, okay? They will eat the sloppiest slop you've ever seen in your life, and then sometimes they'll be like, oh, I love this golden gem game, you know what I mean?
Slop.
Like, they're just a wild card. You
Chat,
literally
what's
never know
slop
what to
in
expect
JP?
out of Japan, bro. They
Can I? Oh, I don't want to piss off JP people. I have an opinion, but I don't know if I want to say it. Do I say it? Now you gotta say it. Say it. Yes. Okay. Sometimes I think JP players like overpraise things that don't deserve to be praised. Like sometimes I feel like when it comes to like things that are like overglazed, I think JP overglazes the most. Massively. Like a story can be like kind of like mid, and you'll see JP people and they're like crying in tears, shitting and pissing themselves. And it's like this is just the most average thing ever, and they're just like in buckets. And I'm like, that's insane. Or like something small happened and they'll say it's the best thing ever. And for some reason it's very much JP players that tend to very much overglaze things and very much praise devs for things that they probably shouldn't be praised for. Like, it's very interesting to me how that works.
Spending millions and millions of dollars on like, I don't know, like a fucking Haikyuu gacha or some shit. They will literally just do anything. So I'm just
We overhate? Maybe. Maybe. There's probably like good standing to say that maybe like, you know, Western overhates and Eastern overglazes, probably. Like there's probably like on it because like there's probably a reason why. Because there is definitely a culture in like Japan of like not wanting to like be a problem. You know, you don't want to be like you don't want to be a nuisance or be that person that's causing a nuisance for something. So you'll like, tend to be polite about things rather than say how you might really feel about it. And it makes you more accepting of like bad things. Like why does Japan have the sloppiest of slop gacha mechanics? The worst pity rates. Why does it never really change if people accept them? Right? You know what I mean? Do you have an example? Well, that's my example, bro. They have so many gachas with the worst gacha systems of the gacha rates, and they keep continuing to make them because they can get away with it. Because people never really complain about it.
just saying, like, it's true, side games, their gachas are crazy, bro. Like, Grand Blue Fantasy, nobody knows how much money it makes because it's a browser game. Nobody knows. We don't have the numbers for Grand Blue Fantasy, but you know that.
I'm not saying that as an offense. I'm just saying that that's just an observation.
Game is making unbelievable amounts of money. And it's like an OG, like, Grand Order, basically.
Oh, play tree.
It's making crazy stacks, too. We do have the number. How do you have the number?
Where are the numbers? Oh my
I don't know.
Finally got EMC, bro. Goddamn. How?
Oh
Where?
my God.
Doesn't it show now in Steam? That proves nothing at all. And also that, like, no one in Japan's playing that game on Steam either. That doesn't mean anything. And also, like, we wouldn't even know how much. Yeah, like, that doesn't prove anything. That also is excluding the, I don't know how many years of browser only. They made crazy amounts of money. You get a one-time use button that allows you to refund every single purchase you made in any gacha game you played. Which are you picking? Refund every purchase.
Imagine I fucked out you.
I don't know what I would even choose, to be honest.
Chell, what do I do with AHA,
Yeah,
Chell?
Honkai Star Rail? Maybe Honkai Star Rail.
What? What did you just say about Honkai Star Rail? Wait. Before you say about Honkai Star Rail, wait. What do we give AHA? Drill on
Are you
AHA.
alright? I have allergies. I have dust
bet.
allergies, and
Victory
sometimes it just
banner.
triggers and I can't stop
Okay,
it.
I got 2 stars and 2 of those. 2 stars and 2 of those. Synthesizable.
Oh.
I mean, you can't stack victory banner, right? You can only have 1 star and armor. Give vest to AHA for what? Flash grenade. Bro, who cares about flash grenade, bro? Give it a star again. Oh, victory banner stacks. Wait, victory banner stacks? Oh, they literally say this effect is stackable.
Oh, this is hurting my
Oh, that's
throat
fucking
now.
crazy.
Oh.
That's actually fucking crazy. Oh, wait, we're out of victory banner.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Do we get
dying.
30 blade?
I'm dying.
Do we get 30 blade? Team white 18% damage mitigation. Sure. Yes. Okay. Okay, now that is done.
Take
knife.
cetrizine. Bro, it makes me sleepy.
Knife. Do we just get chainsaw?
Bro,
Chainsaw
allergy
double
meds just make me
firestorm. I think that's pretty
sleepy.
good, right? Yes. Alright, fantastic, bro. Okay, I think we are more than chill. We are more than chill.
Skipping.
Okay, I'm like 1 go off. You know what? Fuck y'all.
Okay, I'm skipping. I'm skipping you, bro.
Oh, which game to refund? Oh.
I don't know what I would even choose, to be honest.
I'd probably refund Genshin. Yeah.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail? Maybe.
Oh, he wants to refund everything on. Okay, you know what? For a game that bro doesn't play, it is what it
Honkai
is,
Star Rail. That would probably get me a bunch of money back. Oh shit, I'm still using the wrong
Oh,
team.
It
Let me
is what
reset
it
this.
is. If I were to refund,
Yeah,
I
maybe
would
Honkai Star Rail would
legitimately
be what I
refund
choose,
Star
actually.
Stadium, bro. If I could.
Because, like,
Because there's
a lot of money
Areas
has
for
been put in that
allergies?
game.
I've never
and I don't
seen
even
that.
play
Just
it.
purely based
the
on
thing.
monetary value. I'll probably
No,
Star
more
Stadium.
money has been spent in Honkai Star Rail than Epic 7, I'm pretty sure.
That
I'm
is
pretty
impossible.
sure.
That's
He spent
crazy.
more in HSR than E7.
That's crazy. Wasn't Jenna the E7 guy?
That is actually
Sure
impossible.
about that.
There's no way.
And fucking print money out here. Like, they're not changing. Ananta is the only hope, bro. Ananta's not even gacha, bro. Like,
Because the first game to really
DNA
make
numbers on
it
Sensor
was
Tower?
Ananda.
Okay.
I think
Gotcha. The
Ananda
1 mil-
is. I think Ananda is. But like, they are not using the same gacha system as you would expect. They just said that all characters are playable. All right, that's what they said for TGS last year. but there might be like other aspects that we don't know of. And like, the game hasn't really shown anything for like 10,000 years, bro.
Millionth
So, yeah.
time, one sensor
Ananta's
tower is
never
always
coming out.
wrong. Like these gacha charts are
And Ananda's never fucking coming out, bro. I'm telling you.
always
Sensor
incorrect.
Tower?
Second,
Oh, yeah, Chess. Because Sensor Tower,
I'm so tired of this
because
because people will literally just use whatever's convenient for them. When
There's
they
that
want to
tower
say a
of the
game
Mama
is doing really well, they say, "Well, but you're not counting PC." And when they want a game to do badly, they
Yo,
just say,
what's
"Look
it
at
called?
Sensor
Timestamp
Tower."
did a
Like, just
Sensor
shut
Tower.
the fuck up, bro.
Sensor Tower.
It's
Okay, wait. Here's my take on Sensor Tower, right? I feel
Sensor Tower data, I think, is good for looking at trends. It's not good to be accurate whatsoever, but comparing things month to month, like the actual games month to month, patch to patch, I think you get a good idea of how the reception for that specific patch was for the game. That's the only interesting bit of data that I feel like you can extrapolate is trends. Like if it did it go up or down by like how much, it probably kind of correlates to how people might feel about it, but nothing else, not the actual numbers themselves or how much that it made. That's what I think is useful about Sensor Tower.
that Sensor Tower's existence is not designed to show the absolute monetary amount you are earning with a gacha game, but it is to show the trends of the market.
Oh my god!
Based on the demographics and the metrics they are using for the website. So, for example, right, the numbers are definitely not
Yeah, I totally pre-watched 3 hours of this, bro. I pre-watched 3 hours of this before we went live.
the actual numbers of how much they make, because they are only using estimates and it's only using mobile, right? So it will never be accurate. But the metrics they use for every single month is the same.
Glad you admit it, but why would I do that, bro?
It's the same metrics. So while it might not show the absolute value of ABC gacha game, it can show the trend of how these gacha games are based on the same metrics. So when a game's revenue goes up or goes down, it might not be their actual full-on like how much they earn this month, but it will still show like, okay, based on whatever
I don't think Smack has moved an inch in like 20 minutes.
is happening on like the past couple of months, this increase or decrease does show that generally there are lesser people spending money, or there are generally more people spending.
See, I'm in agreement with Pokey, bro.
Right? The
Dude,
money
this
itself.
would have been such an interesting conversation. Like, an actual... Dude, I think like there's actually like good conversations to like be had from this, like actually, like with people. Like I genuinely feel like interesting convos could be had.
Like the actual amount is irrelevant. It is more so like the trend of
It's kind of sad, in a way. You know, like I feel like there are legitimate could be really interesting conversations.
like what it represents. So when you see shit like, oh my god, Warring Waves earn more money than Goryo, or like, oh my god, Goryo earn more money than Genshin Impact, it is not that, but like over the course of like 1 year, how has the revenue for each of these games been performing? And I feel like generally speaking, like if you just take a look at since let's just say 2025, right? 2025-ish, you compare that to 2024, objectively speaking, there are lesser money allocated to 𝑬𝑽𝑬 in general, right? Because I think back then, like even like 2023 and 2024, you could see like $100 million months for some 𝑬𝑽𝑬 titles.
Yep.
But I haven't seen a single month where a
I think the last time we saw that for 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was, I think, like HSL's anniversary last year with Casterus, I think, or like Fate.
gacha game crossed 100 million. Like never ever. So whether or not the number is there is not the main thing, right? Because the number is not real, right? It's not an actual fixed, like exact precise number. But it can still show you like over time, right, the trends. It has transitioned from a 𝑬𝑽𝑬 monopoly back in the earlier years to now like it's getting diversified. Right? So that is what I would say Sensor Tower is gonna be good.
So it's all so bullshit. When they want to prop up a game that they're shilling for, they go, yeah, but like, you know, people normally play on PC. And then when they don't want to do that, they say, haha, look how bad this did on Sensor Tower, bro. It
That's
literally
just for
does
the
not mean
agenda
anything.
posters.
Bro, look at how bad Granblue
That's just for
Fantasy
the
is,
agenda
guys. Look at its Sensor Tower. Look at the Sensor Tower of Grand Blue Fantasy. Game is making like $5, bro. Holy shit, it's fucked.
$5.
Yeah, like whatever fits the agenda, right?
Not a PvP, and that's very
Again, when it comes to data, like you could just data is so easily manipulated. Like, well, not manipulated, but you can literally spin it in so many different ways to make it fit whatever you want.
very important because Epic 7 and
Oh my God, he
Summoner's
speaks!
War and
Anyway, so Smack started talking, so I obviously have to pause. And now we're gonna talk for like 10 minutes, okay? We can't let this man speak, okay? No, sorry. Okay.
Ethereum Restart. People will try and say those games have guaranteed no 50-50s. That doesn't matter because of PvP. And if they didn't make their game a guaranteed rate up, people would just quit them because who the hell wants to play a PvP?
Wait, what is it?
Whoa, wait.
Well, yeah, pause him. Don't let Smack speak. Do not let him speak.
I would have thrown
Whoa.
Summoner's War into that, because that game don't got any guarantees, bro. You're not even guaranteed to survive after you play that shit. It's so greedy, man. That shit's so greedy, you could die playing it, man.
Oh my goodness.
drain all your
People
blood.
died from
Not a
playing
PvP,
Summoners
that's very
War.
important. Everness to Everness. Not a
He's
PvP,
repeating
that's
this.
very important because Epic 7 and Summoner's War and Ethereum Restart.
Theory Restart, what a dog shit fucking game, bro. What a dog shit fucking game. Oh my, oh bro, what a fucking dog shit game.
People will try and say those games have guaranteed no 50-50s. That doesn't matter because of PvP. And if they didn't make their game a guaranteed rate up, people would just quit
Chat,
them
are
because
you
who the hell
not
wants to
glad
play
that
a
we're
PvP
doing
when
this?
Summoners
So
War
that we
does not
can
have that.
actually hit
Ethereum needs 7
850
Not a PvP game.
currency
But
war.
on a single player
Because
game,
So funny that none of these people started talking about Ethereum Restart when it got mentioned. No, I'm kidding.
it comes
fucking
along
They do
with
it
refuse to
we're
let
doing
10
this, no
XP for
50-50.
currency
We're
war.
not doing it. We're giving up on that.
Like, who
We'll
the
get it,
fuck is
we'll get our
actually
bag
watching
by
currency
areas
war
such
right
as
now, bro?
cosmetics and
Like,
such,
this
but
should
we
be
are done
taking
with the
20
50-50
years for a
system.
single
That is a
stage.
huge,
That
huge
is just
power
a little
move
bit silly.
by that particular developer. That's also going to ripple.
Why do you spend 450?
I stopped paying attention. Bro, Pokey's talking about his fucking game when Smack's talking. I couldn't listen to Smack. Wait, hang on. Let me go back a minute.
And Ethereum Restart. People will try and say those games have guaranteed no 50-50s. That doesn't matter because of PvP. And if they didn't make their game a guaranteed rate up, people would just quit
Chat,
them
are
because
you
who the hell
not
wants to
glad
play
that
a
we're
PvP
doing
when
this?
you
Summoners
So
War
that we
does
can
not have that.
actually hit
Ethereum needs 7
It's not a PvP
850
game.
currency
But
war.
on a single player
Because they
game comes
fucking
along,
They do it
refuse to
for
let
free.
10
no
XP for
50-50.
currency
We're
war.
not doing it. We're giving up on that.
Like, who
We'll
the
get it,
fuck
we'll
is
get our
actually
bag
watching
by
currency
areas
war
such as
right now, bro?
cosmetics and
Like,
such,
this
but
should
we
be
are done
taking
with the
20
50-50
years
system.
for a single
That is a
stage.
huge,
That
huge
is just
power
a little
move
bit silly.
by that particular developer. That's also going to ripple.
Why do you spend $450 on the free run collab and didn't get
Ooh,
a single free run unit?
Yo,
That's- in Summoners
Evanescence.
War, that's so funny, bro.
in
Yo,
effect, future
Evanescence.
gacha games and pre-existing gacha games?
Only
Oh, yeah,
450.
but then like, isn't like Duet Night Abyss literally the insert
Oh,
name
we
here,
could get
like,
7,
example-
chat.
Pokey's not even listening to what the fuck is going on, bro. Bro's not even. He's legit not even listening.
of how this just did not
We
pan out to
could
anything.
It
potentially
is
hit
the first
7.
step to going in the right direction, truly.
But we need
especially
one
when
more.
you consider
We need
fragmentation
one
and
more.
oversaturation, right? Now,
Yes,
we're in
sir.
a space where when a game starts
I
to
think we need to
drop,
upgrade level
the first
now.
thing people
I'll try to go for
question
level
is there a 50-50
Make
system?
Huawei
People
later.
have become
Wait,
so
really?
overly sensitive to the 50-50 system that they won't
Bye,
even
Shadow.
touch the game
That's true.
if it's a
Himiko
50-50.
can
If it's
get
a
you
50-50
7.
confirmed
Oh,
shot,
is that so?
Go that
not
way.
playing it. Some people right now are jumping to
Holy
conclusions on
shit.
rumors, and it's not
That's
even
true.
confirmed yet.
What a
by-
goal.
I
This is a clusterfuck, bro.
don't think this is true. I feel like
What
this
a
is
god roll.
like I think Gacha Smack's
What
coming from
a
a
god
position of
roll,
a take
chat.
as someone who's just played mainline gachas, bro.
Well, okay,
Oh,
so
Gacha Smack is playing
my
mainline
community-
gachas.
I would say has more people that don't like 50-50 than do like 50-50. But if we're talking about the general mainstream community, I think most of them are fine with 50-50 from what I've observed. However,
Okay, remind you
I've seen
2000,
multiple
we can
games in
see what's
China specifically advertise they don't have 50-50. So there's
Put it
obviously
ENC.
some
It's already
sentiment
there, bro.
of players. Maybe it's not the
It's already there.
majority.
Because people think if you don't have 50-50, you win more. That's it, bro. I'm telling you, this like, oh, we don't have 50-50, it's guarantee, is literally just a fucking marketing trick. It's a saying we don't have to, we have guarantee. I legit think it's a fucking marketing trick, right? I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. I don't think just because something isn't 50-50 and bro, you could have a guarantee, but the pity is like 200 with terrible rates. Oh, there's no 50-50 though. It doesn't mean anything. It means nothing. It literally means nothing. Like, it's literally just marketing to psychologically abuse you. To trick you. It's literally a trick. It's the biggest fucking lie ever told. Oh, guarantee is better than 50-50 is literally the biggest fucking lie ever told. I will say that. I will say that right now. Saying guarantee is better than 50-50 is literally a scam. It's the biggest lie ever fucking told. Biggest misinformation in the gacha space right now. You can have 50-50s that on average can give you better rates than guarantees. You could have a 50-50 system that gives you is more generous, quote unquote, than like NTE. Gives you on average pulls earlier by having a system. The only thing that the guarantee eliminates is you ever getting that feeling of losing. That's all that it does. The guarantee just completely eliminates that feeling of the ever potentiality that you can lose. That's it. You might end up spending more pulls sometimes, but like it gets rid of the feeling that you can lose.
But there's some sentiment of people that genuinely don't like that system. Like the entire system is hated, and it's not just like my community.
is
like,
there. Are you blind? Is the letter ready here,
I have no idea
bro?
how big that actually would be. But some games specifically, like I remember that 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑹𝒀𝑫 game that didn't really do that well. They were specifically going out of their way saying like no 50-50, right? That was like a selling point, right? Like no Hoyo Gacha or whatever. Which obviously pissed off a bunch of people who play Hoyo games, but
I have no
maybe
idea
should word it that way. But so there seems to be some like, I don't know, maybe it's a growing underground movement, but I don't really know, of people who don't like that stuff.
𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 literally
But I don't
came
know how
out
big it
like
is.
what, a year or so ago in global, and has been one of the most successful fucking gacha releases recently. And it's got fucking the most dog shit gacha system that the.
Okay, wait, I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀's being a little bit unfair here. How much money is 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 really making from like global? Like, I feel like isn't
No,
the
they were, bro, on release, they were making a lot from global though. Are we forgetting? Like, it's a whole. They brought in a whole huge global audience on its release. They made quite a fair bit, more than you would expect. Like more than you would expect. Like a 1.0. It was just like people that never played a gacha before.
really vast majority of the money from Asia? I'm pretty sure.
I think it's pretty good because it's like a hype.
I don't know though. I mean, we don't know the actual numbers, but like when it launched, I think it was big.
Bro, you know
But,
what? You know
like,
what?
okay.
If you think about it, bro, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 is like Labubu, bro. It's a trend, right? Like people hopped onto that like so fast because it was trendy AF to talk about 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀. It was a sensational trend that was like ranging to like everyone. Everyone was playing 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀. Because it's like, oh my god, funny horse girls.
I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀's a bit of an anomaly here. Like, I get what Bob's trying to say is that they have the most dog shit system ever, and they still did well. But I think 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀's kind of an anomaly here, right? The reason why 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀 popped off so hard is because it went mainstream and became a meme.
True.
We all just have the same opinions, bro. Dude. I wish the gacha space wasn't so toxic and we could all just talk to each other and everything. I don't know, bro. Like it's like, bro, there could be such good and interesting conversations.
Friend of
right? And so it popped off really hard when it came out, and everyone was like playing it, right?
Yes,
but like right now, is it really that big in the West?
Oh,
it was
Hajime and
huge
Mumbo
when it first
helped
came
a
out, but I
lot.
feel like it kind of
For
petered
sure,
off.
sure.
Like everyone was playing that shit. Like tons of mainstream content creators were memeing about that shit and playing and doing like tournaments and all that kind of stuff.
Yes,
the guy
sir.
whipping himself on stream helped the popularity. Yeah, like all that kind of stuff, right? But I feel like that was like kind of short-lived hype in the
Whipping
West. I'm not really
himself
sure
on
it's
I
still.
saw that. I saw that. Am I fucked up? Actually, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. That's crazy. Moving on.
That big, but hey,
Oh
I might be
my
wrong on that
goodness.
one. I might be incorrect, but it doesn't like just as someone who, I don't know, isn't playing the game, but kind of just sees like the overall sentiment of stuff happening in Gacha. It doesn't really seem like it's that big of a thing at the moment. Yeah, Cajal was playing that shit in between league games.
Because it was fun in the start because you don't even know what the fuck you're doing. But like those people who still stuck and
I just remember the Northern Lion clips of Uma. It's funny.
they want to like win CM and everything, it is a pretty elitist game because you gotta know how to farm sparks, right? You want to get a deck, and the decks are like, if you can't get MLB, you can go fuck yourself. So like the people left that are actually playing the actual game and not LARPing as a UMA player is like few and far between. All right, so it is what it
Yeah.
is. You never want to
The
see
new banners
have you
must
tried
pull
winning
cards, so
it?
it might go up this month. We'll see. I just remember
Maybe try
that
to be
like
a
even though
good
sensor tower
trainer,
numbers are complete
so you
bullshit,
can
right?
actually win
Even though they're a complete load of horse shit, I just remember like if you see proportionally to how it was doing before, I feel like it lost a lot of popularity. But like obviously those numbers are trash. But I don't know. I feel like it lost a lot of its momentum, and Asia is mostly the ones playing it. And as we all know, Japan loves wasting money.
You know what? Next
they
time
love
you
doing that
can
more than
get
anything else
good
ever. They love
planners,
wasting money.
All right.
So like,
So instead of
I don't know. I think
not getting
Japan
good
is always an
planners, just
anomaly
get
when it comes to
planners.
gachas, and they'll spend absolutely ludicrous amounts of money on some of the most predatory, worst systems you'll ever see in your life. So I feel like they're kind of special in that regard.
West has ever seen in modern times, and it went viral. That game fucking pumped, and that system is way worse than 50-50, and everybody jumped on that shit.
Yeah, because it was a
okay?
meme though, right? It's a little different, I think.
No, Before it was just Saudi,
one of
he
the
got
worst
fucked in the
gacha
ass
systems.
It's a point though. People care about the game, not the gacha. Right? Literally game first, gacha second. Sorry, it's true.
Known to mankind in this
You
day
think
and
you're gonna be
age,
saying
okay?
this if you got like
Everybody
MLB
fucking plays
Tiger
it.
in
I
200
think this
boosts?
view is correct.
Hell nah,
like,
bro.
For a group
Bro
of players,
just
but
salty
not
that he
the
lost
majority.
it.
I think
Hey,
the
you're playing
majority
a
would still
gacha
Uma
play
became a
it
movie.
because the
right?
monetization system is still
Let's settle
50-50.
down.
As long as the game is
You
good. If the
knew.
These two talks, which I forgot, they were looking at Fob. Yeah, wait till you remember that Smack is in this video, bro. Wait till you remember that Smack is supposed to be in this video. You're like, oh, everyone talks so much. Fob's not talking. Oh, just wait. Being unleashed every blue moon.
Okay, but the game isn't good, Fob. I don't care what you think. The game is not. You see, here's the biggest flaw with his argument. He's wrong because the game ain't good, bro.
Oh
Uma
my
is a
god.
fucking meme. The game ain't good. Bro, he'll be on
Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not game first, gacha second. It's meme first, gacha second.
these like trips to like, you know, I don't know, conventions or random shit. He'll be at like, you know, the
WoWa
like
shit game.
anniversary
The
event or
game
Anime
is
Expo, shit
not
like that. He'll
good.
just be at the damn dinner
Oh,
table
that is
playing Uma
crazy.
Musume, right? He's the only one who feels this way, bro. The game ain't even that good.
Crazy. Oh,
Bro, they're even Uma people who don't even want to play Uma anymore, bro.
It was a meme, Fob. People weren't playing because Uma was the best game
Okay, you
ever.
know what? Uma is a game as good as you win CMs. Everything leading up to the CM, nobody fucking cares. Alright, like no one actually cares about parent farming. I mean, now they added the AI, so it's a lot better, but like people don't talk about it. They only show like the CM stuff. And then you play that every once, like whenever a CM comes up, and then that is pretty much it. Other than that is like, yeah, bro, shout out to the
They were
Torenas.
playing it because it was funny
Shout out to
and
the
it was a
Pokey
meme for a
Torenas,
while,
right?
but then the novelty wore
That's
off,
really, really good.
and they went, okay, you know what? Now I'm not interested, man. It's like a Tamagotchi, bro. Is a Tamagotchi the pinnacle of gaming? No, but it was a fun little novelty. That
I don't feel there's enough people talking. Can you stop pausing when you make your points? My bad, bro. I'm trying to save your ears, bro. I'm trying to.
everyone loved to mess around and play, and then they got bored of their
Tamagotchi
Tamagotchis,
crazy,
and now their damn poor Tamagotchis are starving
Fanboy.
out there.
I don't know
right?
why I keep calling you fanboy. Kiria fan.
What? Whoa! Hold up! Wait, who's getting called a femboy? Sorry, I missed that. Wait. Wait, sorry.
good,
Boy.
they'll still fucking try it. And if it's actually good, they'll still fucking play it. Because guess
Fidget
what?
spinner,
As
yeah.
sad as it is to say, in 2026, 50-50 system is actually still one of the better systems out there. Because
Take Japan out of the equation, and it's actually near the bottom, okay? I'm just saying. I'm saying Japan is like 99% of the bad gacha systems. I'm just saying that it's Japan's fault, okay? They bring the average so far fucking down.
And
Japan is
there
releasing
it is.
8,000 slop IP-based gacha games with a system where it's like
Slop.
8,000 polls for pity, pay hundreds of dollars for a 10 poll.
Holy
Like they
shit,
just churn that shit
Irene
out
with
all
a
day.
well
So like,
gem though.
I don't know,
Shut
man.
up!
I think it's
I'm
like
in.
they
Shut
they
up!
just drag down.
Pokey, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Jen is out here crashing out, and you're ruining it.
Yo, what would it?
Average
I'm
so hard.
in,
It doesn't
chat.
mean 50-50 is great. It
I'm
just means don't play the
all in.
sloppiest of slop games. Like they're mass producing in a factory like the
That's
worst games and the
absolutely
worst
crazy.
systems of all time, man.
That's
I'm just
absolutely
saying.
crazy. Can we get
Team
you know what?
systems
Oh,
aren't
And then there's Summoners
plentiful,
War.
and the games that
Yeah,
have
but
it
they're good
are
error right
pretty
now.
mid, and then the games that don't
That's
have
not enough.
50-50 are some convoluted ass dog shit
I
fucking.
don't even know what the fuck
spark
she does at
system.
this point,
I'll
but I
die on
eat
this
it.
fucking hill. The only
I
fucking
eat
good
it
spark
already.
system out there
You're
in
saying
modern
Nikkei?
times is Nikkei's. Any
Hell
gacha game
yeah.
that has a spark system that is not fucking like Nikkei's, it's shit.
And there
Okay.
it is.
Are there any other good spark systems? I mean, people apparently were fine with Blue
Fires
Archives before they
elation.
decided to change it.
Bro, look at that. You
Yeah, because Blue Archive wasn't it the case where like you could get a character like a couple before Spark, and the Spark wouldn't like reset or anything, so you could get like 2. And they change it where if you get early, the Spark doesn't count anymore. Yikes.
Bro, look at it.
Triple
E2
Spark system was
Irene, bro.
alright. At least it felt like it was alright to me.
Oh
Where's some other
shit.
ones?
Well, at 22, we could
Oh yeah,
easily
Star
almost get an
Savior
alright.
actually was pretty solid. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's some Spark systems that are alright.
The best gacha system
Blue Archive
right
system
now.
is literally the
Okay,
same
if
as
I were to
Uma.
give
How
top
could be
3,
people?
The best gacha system is the gacha that gives you characters in the least pulls. With the currency available. That's it. Don't care if it's 50-50, don't care if it's guaranteed, Spark, whatever. The best gacha is the one that gives you the most for the least. That's just, by definition, that's it.
Be alright
with
with
regards to the system and
I don't know.
income, it's
Is it
gonna
the same?
be
I mean, I'm pretty sure you just get
Sora,
more pulls in Blue
Brown
Archive.
Dust 2, and
Yeah, Brown Dust actually uses Spark system too, and
Stealth
it's pretty
Sora,
good.
Brown Dust 2, and probably
I mean, maybe they're just not mainstream enough to what he's talking about. I don't
probably
know,
NT.
but
Yeah, probably NT.
I think there's some stuff.
Like that is
ND
the
show.
best system. So like there
Star
are
Saving
is alright,
Yeah,
but as a competitive Star Saving guy last time,
save some of those systems is
By the way,
stuff.
I just want to say, I think this is so fucking funny still that, like, I'm only halfway into this damn video. I'm just doing a react of a react.
Wait, how
of
long is our
Smack's video.
reaction?
This is so funny, bro. We got a
Yo,
whole
chat, how long
podcast
is our
on here.
react? How long have we been reacting? I have no idea how long is the reaction, but we're halfway point, guys. We're halfway point. Yo,
I prefer Nikkei gacha over NTE, but I'm a degenerate gambler.
what's the bro? Yo, what's the time? We're at 1.5 hours.
Man,
Amount of
Oh, I need a cup of tea to get through this. I need a break, bro. I need a cup of tea.
currency given away for free by some of those games.
thanks everyone who's
You know?
watching,
That's
bro.
why it's not as miserable. All right, but if those games decide to give a little bit less fucking currency, you'd fucking die. The biggest
Nah,
benefit of 50
Bob's
50
totally
is
right
people
about
know
that,
what to
yeah.
expect, and you have Arknet's Enfield.
They gave
Snowbreak
wrong-
is the
less
best one.
currency.
Snowbreak's dead, man. Why is he not mentioning
Snowbreak's
Arknet's Enfield
dead.
Gacha and pull income, but only 50-50 of the other games? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Gacha Smack
Nah, we're not
knows
gonna end
a
it
lot
with
of the
that,
other
bro.
systems outside of 50-50 and guaranteed.
I'm not even
the
sure if
era of,
Janet's
like,
read the whole
fucking
thing. I have no
Summoners
idea.
War and FGO.
Maybe he just,
and
I'm
Little
lazy
Kitties,
though,
you know,
right? Let's
fucking-
move on,
you
the
have
end.
GBF,
Maybe
OG
you wouldn't watch
GBF,
Holding.
that fucking system, fucking
See what's up.
Duke-ass. You literally are called like
I think the most boring take in the world is get rid of 50-50. I will die on the hill. The most boring take in the world is get rid of 50-50. Guarantee is better. It's such a boring take. I'm not even gonna say you're wrong because everything depends, but like it's just the most boring fucking take ever.
Yeah,
Well,
Smack never
this
gets to
react
talk in this
be
podcast
longer
because
than a
he keeps getting
currency
paused
war
by
run. I
Fob,
think
and
it
I've paused
probably
Fob, bro.
will
Poor
be.
Smack is
We're
silent so
almost
much.
done, bro.
Um,
Oh, bro, Smack is actually. I have not heard Smack in the past 20.
Because you keep talking over him. You're just playing your silly God Rail game.
Shut up! I'm kidding.
minutes. Let bro speak.
I mean,
Let
like,
bro speak.
okay, so what's so
It would not be a gacha game anymore without 50-50. Oh, brother. Brother, you realize 50-50s are like a relatively new thing for gacha games, right? Like this is like a new, it's relatively new. It's not like
weird about Enfield system though is it's weirdly
Why is
partially
Smack
a Spark
yapping,
system
bro?
and partially like a 50-50
Bro,
system.
Smack
It's like a
yapping
weird
way too
fucked up,
much.
like they took aspects of a Spark system and put into 50-50, right?
worse name, like worse things in
I am just saying, but like you are wrong. You're just saying, but you're wrong. Like 50-50 does not make it a gacha game. Pulling for characters with currency is what makes it a gacha game.
slurs if you ever roll outside of fucking
What?
Whoa.
Flashfest or
Like they so
What did you just
what's
say?
so weird about Enfield system though is it's weirdly partially a Spark system and partially like a
What
like
did Fob
50-50
just say?
system. It's like a weird fucked up like they took aspects of a Spark system and put into 50-50, right?
worse name, like worse things in slurs if you ever roll outside of fucking
Wait, what the fuck was the context of that, bro? Bro, that just came out from nowhere.
Flashfest or fucking Legfest, and then you need
Somebody
to
get these
have
beggars
to
outta
make
here.
Damn well, make sure you have enough to pity, or else you're not getting anything. Like it's a tourist normie take. I don't think it's a
My boy.
tourist take. I think it's just like a. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I think it's what he said in the beginning, right? This discussion is for people who don't know Gacha pre-Genshin. Can we agree that most of the people who only know Gacha post-Genshin are pretty surface level Gacha enjoyers? They play like 1 or 2
God,
games
he's
at most,
gatekeeping.
and they like
Okay, he's gatekeeping, but I
Gatekeeping.
totally feel that. There are exceptions though.
Gatekeeping
I see
gacha
some
games.
people that got into gachas starting with Genshin, and now they
Oh
just
my
play like
goodness.
50 gachas. Like some of you guys in chat, you went full degen. You went back in time playing some of the older gachas and stuff too. Like some of you guys like went all in on gacha. Like it became a fucking lifestyle, right? There are definitely people that do that, but I will say like probably the majority are people who aren't going to do that. And honestly, more power to you if you don't. Good for you, man. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. Start from Genshin, currently playing Azur Lane. Hell yeah, brother.
I feel like I'm more than the average. I don't think I'm tourist. I don't think I'm tourist. I think I might be a bit more than like of an average player. But I'm definitely not DJ and Gacha by any means. But I think I'd consider myself to be like above the normal distribution slightly. But only slightly.
Used to play the lottery IRL. Okay, maybe you're better off then, actually. I'm the maniac. Yeah, SpongeBob. I'm the maniac.
stick to really like mainline stuff, you know?
Oh, really? So Hitsuga's first gacha was...
Because, like, I played... Genshin Impact was my first gacha, but then I went to play fucking Bleach Brave Souls. Which was, like, completely opposite.
Bleach Brave Souls, huh? Damn.
Jesus Christ! Not beating the bro. How am I supposed to know? That's crazy. That's bro. This is weird. This is weirding me out, bro. Now we've gotten to the point, bro. There are so many words being said in this react. Now that like the opportunity for coincidences and words to happen is raised purely by given how long this is. That's crazy. That's crazy. But no, I played Genshin, then I went to go play Bleach Brave Souls after. And then it was HSR.
Now that's old, bro. That's some dog-ass old game.
They don't really delve any deeper. He's talking to those people, and I mean, I think
Yeah,
Gacha Smack
EA
is also
Evs
one of those
helps a
people, which
lot
there's
with
nothing wrong
Gacha.
with being those people, but like,
You
it makes
need
it so
them
that you're
EA
not
Evs,
as
bro.
knowledgeable on the fucking worst shit on the planet.
The devs
You
are
could be
so
knowledgeable
if there
about it
actually
without-
is a
Oh,
big
my
difference-
Smack is
Sounds
yapping,
like a
bro.
term. I just remember Rex used to have a
Post-COVID
fucking
PC.
Smack
used to
yapping so
call
much.
certain CCs like what, COVID CCs? That's what you used to call them.
COVID
CCs.
Gacha CCs who only decide to play Gacha post-COVID. He called them
Oh,
COVID CCs.
COVID.
To be fair, I
CCs.
started streaming because of COVID, and probably a lot of other people did too. I mean,
Oh, bro, imagine
Genshin
if
blew
I
up
actually
because
became a
of
COVID
so
CC.
I don't know.
was in
I guess
college,
it's
bro.
true, right?
If I had known,
I was too busy. During COVID, I was too busy. That, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
how
Let's
crazy
Smack
streaming
talk.
could be.
Man,
Oh,
shut up,
that
Smack.
would've
You don't
been-
get to
that
talk.
would've been crazy.
Pause him
Shut up, Genocide! You.
again.
Bro,
It's
I'm
offensive or
literally
whatever, but people are so
post-COVID.
sensitive to it. Like, no,
I'm
I'm
literally post-COVID.
And I think this was the natural
Like,
path
right
of-
after COVID,
of
actually.
what has transpired in the gacha
So I
space,
missed like
right?
the trade.
But getting back to NTE, the best thing that people can do by saying you don't want a 50-50 is support games
Smack
with
is
no
finally
50-50s in the space. This is very common logic. It's not like you need a rocket science.
Yeah, but like, bro, I'm gonna be honest, chat.
Yeah, wait. Before he even says that,
Yo, before he even says that, chat, yo, I'm gonna get some water, bro. I've been yapping way too much. Yo, give me some water. Right, y'all get.
No, you're not allowed. Sit back down. Stay in character. Stay in character. Stay in fucking character.
I was like,
it's not gonna work though.
tree.
Please. Bzz.
I have like 7 timestamps saved. More. You need more timestamps. Thank you. Warwick's Claw Job. What the fuck kind of name is that, bro? Okay, yeah, as I was saying.
It's not gonna work though, because like you need everybody to support that. It's not gonna happen, man. I mean, it's the same as like let me go vote for president, right? I know this is a real cynical view, but it's like, does one vote make the difference? Not really. So if I decide to, let's say, quit one gacha and go play the really generous, good gacha and support it, is that really going to make the difference? No, you kind of need millions of people to make the same choice. And are you really going to be able to get that conjoined movement of everyone doing it? Probably not. Even if the game is really amazing, are you really going to get that? Probably not, right? Pretty unlikely that that's going to happen, right? No matter what you want or what you do. Yeah, let's boycott Genshin Impact, guys. Let's boycott. What was the region? What was that region called again?
Natlan boycott. These characters aren't dark-skinned enough.
We must boycott the game.
Fucking 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, whatever.
Oh my god, boycott
Natlan. All the people in the West were boycotting Natlan. Oh, that worked so well, guys. All the people teamed up to boycott.
That shit was actually crazy during like the first thing though. Like everyone on Twitter.
But everyone tried to boycott Love and Deep Space. Fucking nothing happened. Nothing fucking happened, bro.
Twitter was talking about boycotting Natlan. Because Natlan is the most dogshit region in the history of dogshit regions. But yeah, I think the moment Natlan dropped, everyone was playing Natlan. So that is going to be... Ooh! Is that 7 elation? Yo! Aha ascends to 4-star. Oh, Aha becomes privileged. Holy fucking shit, bro. 7-star.
He got 911?
Aha. Level 7 Aha. Level 7 Aha. Crazy chip. Bro, I kind of need to kill 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬 though. Okay, actually, I'm just going to keep leveling up. Can I get more slots than 11? I don't think I can, right? Oh, I can? Oh, I don't think I can. Can I? Did I kill 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬? You can? Can I get 12? 13 is max. Okay, we'll get level 9 then. Now I can try to get a 3,000 wolf. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, that was like, it was comical, right? Seeing their supposed boycott of that, right? Meanwhile, though, I will say, if China had boycotted that shit, Natlan wouldn't exist anymore.
China.
I'm just saying, like, if China had really been serious or something and they hated Natlan that much, that shit would have been nuked off the face of the earth, and then we would have a different region or some shit.
In Love and Deep Space, the reason why Valkyrie got removed is because CN fucking complained. CN complained, and they were like, okay, we're just not going to release the character, and we're never releasing a character ever again.
With how hard they fucking go, dude, who even knows what would have happened, bro?
Okay, no point, right? But, like, if what happened to Natlan on the West...
This China boycott something, the CEO has to hide in a bunker. Yeah, bro, you're not wrong, dude. The CEO has to go on witness protection. Fucking bulletproof windows. Make sure no one's living in his fucking drains, man.
Was the reality. And China did the same thing. I think that would have been way higher likelihood of it being canceled. You got what I'm saying? Like, if they actually based Natlan from, like, the Twitter Western designs, where like, everyone is, like, you know. Yep, and then if China didn't like that, I think that would have been, like...
Fuck around over there, man.
Yep.
Oh, is this the classic image? Yeah, it's this one. The Daily Kachina. Oh, hey, should remove the boycott for your name then. I'm free to play, thanks, though. People like this are just subjects.
Remove the boycott from your name. I'm free to play.
Yeah, bro, like they can't be the same species as me. The people running daily accounts, I don't know.
Stop, human.
Oh, you can't see? Here you go. Can you see it now?
Oh my god, stop.
Daily accounts are the fucking worst, bro.
There we are.
A daily account for 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. I'm free to play. Oh, boycott 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽. Meanwhile, you're a fucking daily account for a Genshin character. Oh my god, bro.
Boycott 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬.
Yeah, these people, like, they're kids. Thinking that they're kids is the best way you can think about it to conserve your sanity, to just hope, okay, they're just kids, they're dumb, right? That's just how it is. The worst part is they might be adults, you know? That's the scary part. They might actually be adults.
Bro, functioning adults with money and responsibilities is scary. Do you know what? Like, legitimately, growing up, right? When you're a kid, you think that, like, oh, adults are so sensible and they're responsible because they look after the world, right? Adults make the world work. Well, world work. I speech impediment. And then you grow up and you become an adult and you slowly start to realize that most motherfuckers around you are retarded. Like, you realize you're surrounded by retarded adults. And you're like, oh, motherfuckers just be dumb. Motherfuckers just be dumb. They just be stupid. It doesn't go away. And then you realize you're fucked. That's what happens. You get older and you realize everyone's just fucking stupid.
Free to play.
But anyways, I'm just saying, like, that stuff doesn't really work in the West.
Just because you want to be like, yeah, do what's right, support non-50-50 games.
Yeah.
Bro, don't fucking play a game just because it doesn't have a fucking 50-50. If the
Play a
game's
good
dog
game.
shit. Do it. I'm gonna.
All that matters is play a good game.
I feel bad because I keep on fucking beating the dead horse that is Do It Night Abyss. But Do It Night Abyss was that quintessential thing that I sat there and I literally had I think there were a bunch of clips of me fucking going around. I like of me like being so confused as to why the fuck all these CCs were like glazing the fuck out of Do It Night Abyss when like the base game, it's like I don't get it. Like everybody like do it.
Well, I think it's fair to praise the fact that they decided
Jenna
to
likes
change from
DNA,
being a gacha. I
I
mean, look at
think, right?
Ananta.
Right? I'm pretty sure Jenna is. There's also a couple of CCs that I know like DNA too. I just didn't like the gameplay. I was so looking forward to it, and then like for me, it was like the gameplay just fucking reeked, bro.
Guys, people have seen barely anything from Ananta, and people have been singing its praises and are like, oh my god, when's it coming out? Oh my god, when's it coming out? People don't know a fucking thing about Ananta, bro. They've seen like 10 minutes of gameplay, and they're like, yo, oh my god, holy shit.
So
and they're all saying, holy shit, it removed its gacha. So like,
Whoa!
Fuck me in the ass! Yes! I will bend over and let Ananta fuck me! Please! Dump me in that, please! Please! Pull down my pants! Please, please, please!
That's I honestly this I genuinely think like I don't know what it is. Maybe because I'm getting older. Maybe don't clip that. Don't clip the fuck. No, that's gonna be it. That'll be bad. Don't wait. That's the way. Stop. So I wonder how I got it sometimes. Like, okay, maybe I'm getting older. Maybe I've just seen so many game releases at this point, or I've seen so many announcements. I don't really get that excited about new stuff anymore. Like, I see like a new trailer for Ananta, and I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I remember watching the Tokyo Game Show gameplay of Ananta, like when that came out, and I was just like, that's just another game. It's just I literally just felt that's just another game. It's just another anime style game. You're walking around the city, you hit enemies. That's it. I just didn't really feel anything. I went from really enjoying like, oh, the trailer's cool, but then like the gameplay's just like, it's just the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
isn't that a similar case?
Oh my goodness.
I think, I mean, what Fob's saying is fair, but at the same time, I think it's understandable for people to be excited about a game, decide to do something that they think
the
is really
potential
positive
game
towards the
Holy.
game and potentially the industry as well, right? I think that's fair. I think it's understandable. Even if maybe you're not the biggest fan of the game, I think it's still a respectable thing to be like, you know, it's respectable that they would have a better potential system, right?
Okay, I'm gonna say something very, very controversial right now.
If this isn't controversial, you're done.
Bro, right, not to clip farm. It might be respectable for a game to cancel out the gacha elements from the game and make it more consumer friendly. But the consumers don't respect themselves, bro. Think about it, chat. All right, just think about it. Okay, this is me personally speaking. I
need him to elaborate before I judge. I need him to elaborate his thoughts. Well, you could say that like, well, people spend money on stupid things all the fucking time. People are willing to do that. So I need him to elaborate. That's not really controversial. Because like, we all spend on shit. Or spend time on things that we probably shouldn't.
feel if you are a gacha game player, you love getting fucked in the ass by RNG.
Oh, not so fuck me! Please, please, please. Oh my god. 50-50s. Fucking do me in. Please, I'm begging.
Yeah. I would agree. I would agree. gacha players just like being fucking railed wailed war. Gacha players just really like getting wailed war, guys. Okay, they love it. He's right. No, people, it's the thrill. I'll be real. I think people. Okay, I think
people like the possibility that you can lose on a 50-50.
Right? That's true. I think some people, bro, winning a 50-50 might feel better than getting your guarantee. Right? Again, it's a psychology thing. How people feel matters more than reality when it comes to gacha. That's it.
Why? Because there's a chance for you to fuck back.
And that's true. There's a chance for you to fuck back. Yeah, I could get my character in one temple. I can get my character in one temple. Fuck you, game. I got my character early.
All right. For every one guy going hard pity, there's another guy that gets an SSR in temples. So every single gacha player already has the mindset ingrained.
And you know what? That's the best thing Pokey's ever said. That's the best take, bro. Someone frame that. That is the best Pokey take he has ever fucking said. That legit. That is the best take he has ever fucking said. 100%.
In them, right? Personally, I feel this way that they want to play gacha games.
But that's also why I think people don't like Enfield's 50-50. Because, okay, here's why I think the 50-50 Enfield is different. And why it matters, right? For example, I was using 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 for an example. 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽, it doesn't feel good to lose the 50-50. But you know you can turn that into a win. Right? You know you can turn that into a win. Winning the 50-50 just feels good anyway. Like, oh, thank God. It's a relief because you've got it early, whatever. It's always a relief. Winning the 50-50 always feels good. Losing the 50-50 on 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 doesn't feel good. But at least you know you turn it into a win. It's like hope. It's like, oh, fuck. You still get that low. You still get that low feeling, but you're also protected by you can win next time. Psychologically. In Enfield, you could just get repeatedly fucking bummed, bro. Like Enfield, you could just repeatedly get bummed and bummed again and bummed again, and they come back again, and they keep fucking going, and then you're just like, well, fuck me. I guess I'm just gonna wait this out, you know? Like, that eventuality doesn't feel good. So, like, the 50-50 in, like, 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 or whatever, or Gadget or HSR, has enough risk to reward. It has enough downs for it to be okay. That's the limit. Losing once, but guaranteeing next time, that's the limit people are willing to like accept for it to be okay. And these companies have realized that psychologically people like that. People like beating the odds. They're like fucking the company back, as Pokey put it, right?
Gamble, bro. So if a company were to remove the gacha from the system, right, maybe on the surface level, you could be like, okay, you know what? That's very W, right? That's a player-friendly move because gachas are inherently predatory. Bro, that will take away the inherent drive of what makes player want to play gacha games in the first place, which is to gamble, right? Because if you really wanted a game that doesn't have the gacha mechanics built inside them, there are already such games everywhere, right? So that is my personal take. If gacha companies are respecting themselves because they want to, you know, not be greedy and stupid, right? They want to remove the predatory model. Gacha players don't respect themselves. Because we, right, myself...
If gacha companies reduce, take away the 50-50 and then add the guarantee, like an NTE, they'll just find another way to fuck you. And that is, make most of the game about the characters that you pull in apartments and interactions and everything. And then that becomes the reason why you like the game more than combat. And then they'll put those things like skins and everything else behind fonts, which you can pay for or grind. And banner character skins. They just find a different way to fuck you without you knowing. And it's seeming as bad because it's all optional, obviously, right? Everything's optional in the gacha. I'm gonna be real. Like, it's not all sunshine and roses.
Included, bro. We all want to fucking gamble, bro. So don't be taking that shit away from me.
I think that's fair. You got a job,
Like League,
Yo, congrats,
exactly
bro.
like League.
Now you can
bro.
pay more for these gacha games.
Exactly like League, right?
About to release.
And 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 with vehicle banners. I don't even know what it's like. I don't know what the vehicle banners are like, right? But we could all agree that with NTE, vehicles and characters and apartments matter more. Any NTE, you'll be able to say, like, that's not me doom posting. That's just the truth. They're more generous on their gacha, quote unquote, of the characters, but everything else, fuck, man.
Any gacha player were to hop on League of Legends, they are all hard stuck silver at best, right? None of them getting out of silver, bro. Right? You might slander League. League is dog shit. Imagine playing League, bro. Everybody will be fucking hard stuck silver because they actually have no idea how to fucking play a game, bro. Imagine actually having.
Yeah, like if Genshin removed its gacha completely tomorrow, I still probably won't go play it for a couple months. I'm waiting for my right time to go play it when I want to. Like, even if they remove gacha, I'm still. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go back and play it right now.
To be good at a game without idolence, without pay-to-win relics, without E2 merchants. Bro, the entire gacha system will just collapse immediately, right? So
Nobody's talking about the
different
gameplay.
demographic.
Nobody's talking about how smooth the game feels to actually play. Nothing like that. Everybody's just like monetization, 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 monetization. Like, bro, nobody plays a game because its monetization system's good. Like,
I ain't gonna lie. No, there are people. There are so many people. They're like, I just log into pull. They're like, I just like pulling to this game. There are people that do that.
I
shit.
love pulling.
There's so many people that do that.
I
shit,
love
I swear.
pulling.
I
That might be fair. Log into pull.
swear I used.
That's me playing HSR. Bro, I need a fucking drink. Dude, I need a fucking I need a drink so bad. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying. Guys, okay. Dude, my fridge is too cold. My fridge is too fucking cold.
To see so many people that cared about the system more than the game because they just want to keep pulling characters and stuff, and they don't actually really care much about the game itself, right? Or like the characters in any way. They just want to do pulls to gamble, right? They just care about gambling. But I think that I mean, what he's saying, him and I agree on, is like the game is more important than the gacha. I don't care if a game has the worst gacha system of all time.
For sure.
If
Game first, gacha second. I've been saying this, bro.
the game is like so fucking peak wizardry, by the way. But that's partially why I get more annoyed at some of these games.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. You're gonna get Mystery start talking in my fucking chat, bro.
Though, is games that I think are mid as fuck or even like just not very good will then have the shittiest gacha system and then it'll pop off super hard, which then punishes me, right? I get punished by people playing mid-ass games and defending their poll systems. That fucks me over more because then games that I would maybe like more get a shittier system even though the game's decent. And like, look, if a game is up here in gameplay and its pull system is there, it does bring down the game's quality a little bit.
I'm dying, Currency War.
Sure, the pull system is not as important as the gameplay, but if the pull system is like completely egregious, then it does kind of hurt the game.
What the fuck? How did you know why?
It does hurt it a little bit because things revolve around these gacha systems, not just the pull.
Oh my god, why is actually not sustaining in the off?
It still revolves around that, right?
That's fucking
so like,
crazy. Oh,
you know, obviously the gameplay is more important.
Oh my god!
Other people being fine with slop will hurt you as well. That's just how it is, right? If everyone, like, look at it this way. Let's pretend you love watching anime, but you hate isekai. You're just like, oh my god, everyone loves these shitty isekai, and now we're...
I've never seen an isekai in my life, bro. I refuse. I refuse to watch romance anime. I refuse to watch isekai. So, it's rough out here, bro. It's rough.
Getting like 15 of them a season. Fuck, bro. That's what it feels like, right? It's a similar thing where it's like all these people are supporting something that you hate, so then you get fucked over because they're all the industry is focusing on making slop, right? So like that's kind of what some of these gacha systems are too. Like every time people support 50-50s more and more, it's like, well, now we're getting worse systems for stuff that I like, right? It kind of fucks me over, and you know, maybe a lot of you guys too. It kind of sucks in that way, right? So like there is actually a downside to that, and you not liking a certain system isn't going to change the whole industry, right? Even if you decide to not play them, right? You hated isekai but started watching them and now you're brainwashed and part of the problem?
Isekai,
yeah, sounds about right.
Bro, if I feed you the most dog shit fucking gameplay ever, but it's got guaranteed weapon and character, does that mean you're gonna fucking want to play it? No, bro. Like, yeah, the game has to be fun first, and then the monetization.
Game first, gacha second.
System, okay?
Maybe
like,
people
it's
would
game
try.
first, dude.
Yeah, and then you have games like 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽 where the game...
Bro, I can't believe I got shit on for saying that, bro. I legit, to this day, I cannot believe that someone used that against me. Me saying like game first, gacha second is apparently a terrible fucking thing. Like, who said that? Guess who?
Gameplay's bad and the gacha system's bad. You know? Then you got crazy
bro,
shit like
Jared
that.
just
Probably
hates
playing that
Uma,
at the
bro.
damn dinner table, man. He'd be quiet as hell in the corner playing that
Oh,
shit.
Jared just fucking hates Uma, bro. Yo,
Right? Like,
get
come
him.
on, man. I don't think as many people
Get him,
care about the
Uma
monetization
peeps.
system
Oh, we got a 2-star
as
fusion.
much as the game
And a 2-star
being fun
Hee-Hee.
He's the
first.
exception.
So, they talked about monetization because
Get
they didn't
that-
have anything
You
else
get
positive to
two-
talk about that game.
Wait. How the fuck did we get $200? What did I just do to give me $200? Chat, what the fuck just happened, guys? Oh, Baco gave me $200. Auto sell at the peak. Auto buy at the dip. Expert in CPA and CFA. Oh, shit. Financial manager. That is crazy, chat. That is actually crazy. Wait, chat, can we even go level 10? Should we go level 10? Should we go level 10? I'll be left with like $90, chat. Let's go level 10, chat. Oh my goodness, the hunt for Silver Wolf begins, right? Okay, I actually need like a sustain though. Cause like this team is not sustaining. This team is legitimately not sustaining. I'll get this out. Oh my goodness. 25% SSR, by the way. 67, that is good. 67 is good. Sell everyone. Sell everyone. Okay, I'll sell everyone eventually. Okay, I can sell this. I can probably sell this. Fuck evidency. When if we get 2-star, I don't mind keeping. Fu is good at 2 stars. I mean, she is at 2 stars. She's at 2 stars. Bro! Wait. Okay, wait. Okay, for just a second, chat. Holy shit, yo, for the big screen. Yo, we might get 3-star Silver Wolf on this. We actually might get 3-star Silver Wolf. I mean, I only need this, right? Because I already have level 7 elation. I only need this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Can I put it here? Holy shit. Wait, so what just happened, chat? Okay, so what just happened? Add normal Silver Wolf to all field. Holy. Bro, I actually have no idea what the hell is going on, chat. Okay, so I just keep going for 3-star Silver Wolf, right? I sell everyone and go
What? No! What is this fucking currency wars propaganda?
for 3. Oh.
The fuck is this? Did bro just give up?
Okay, I'll see if we on 5-star well.
Did bro just give up?
That's my final.
People have this.
Fucking hell.
BS, bro. Okay, so TLDR, the TFT myth is actually a myth, right? That was straight up just lying for fun. I mean, we lost, right? We already lost. All right, it was literally a myth, bro. It was literally a myth. All right.
Playing auto chess, bro. I haven't played TFT in like fucking.
I mean,
so
we
long.
still technically won, though. Formidable boss. We technically still won because it's guaranteed win anyways. All right, okay, back to the gacha slot.
It's legitimately, it was my biggest gripe with the Duet Night of
It's
live stream.
literally a
the
myth.
final live stream before
Bro,
they released.
it's
my
literally
biggest
like your
gripe was
Nikkei guy,
where
right? You're
why
not
aren't they talking about
currency war
gameplay?
guy, right?
Why aren't
It's
they talking about
literally
any
a
game
myth. So
optimizations?
that's
Why aren't they
a
talking about any
myth.
changes they made since the last beta?
Absolutely.
They literally
Yo,
spent
what's
the
up,
entire
bro?
live
Just
stream-
crop all that out, slap it for the clip channel. All right, all in. He went all in. And then this one, back to the gacha card. The gacha cards.
Self-glazing themselves about how they're going full free to play. And it's like everything's
that what it is? I
obtainable
don't
for free.
remember.
Like I don't play a game because things are free.
Bro,
I
it's
play
not a
game because
video,
it's
bro.
fun.
You got
I don't know
lucky, right?
why
You got
people have this.
Unless
delusion
you
that
can
people
prove to
play
me
games because of,
statistically, they
whatever
show
makes their wallet
you
feel better.
black
No,
and white,
people play
the
games about whatever
increased
makes their
odds of
fucking neurons
silver
activate,
happening
you know?
is literally a myth.
I think partially the
Where is it? I can't type. Does that seem about right? Is that valid? That's valid, right? Surely. Put EOS. I would defend that tweet if anyone hates it. It is a little bit rage baity. I ain't gonna lie, it is a little bit rage baity. Like a little bit, a tiny bit.
gacha systems are just used as an agenda. When people want to hate on a game, they use the gacha system as an extra reason to hate on it. When they want to praise their game, they use the gacha system as an extra reason to praise it. I think people often use it that way.
Gacha.
That's valid. No, that's really bro. It's like you could call it the gacha's logical fallacy. Not fallacy. What would you call it? Paradox. It's the gacha paradox, right? If the gacha's good, it's a reason to play the game. If the gacha's bad, it's a reason not to play the game. Like it could be used for anything.
System
That's
is
really
an
common.
agenda.
Well, then you're also telling the developers,
Convince
future
themselves and
gacha game
others.
developers, we don't care if
I don't know why Western communities keep thinking the issue is 50-50. The problem of Hoya system is a dog shit 0.6% pull rate and weapon banner use the same currency. 50-50 is a good part of the system. No, that's
50-50 isn't really a good part of the system. All the parts kind of suck
And
together.
there
But yeah, if you
it
take
is.
out certain parts of it, then it can be good. Like if you had a 4% pull rate,
I mean,
with
we still
50-50,
watch it.
then it would be kind of like a spark
B.
system in a way. Then it would be like, whoa, this is pretty good. The problem is, I think the definition of 50-50
46
system
though.
kind of has that
46
really low
is
pull rate.
46.
Like that's an aspect
46,
that's baked
46.
into
That is
every
very,
50-50
very
system
good.
essentially.
That's
So
very,
I
very
feel
good.
like that's why it's
Unfortunately,
hated, right?
yeah,
It's
Nikkei guy
because they
lied.
always pair them
Yeah,
together.
Nikkei
right?
guy is a
What the hell is
fucking
this gameplay
liar,
in the
right?
background?
It
This is the game
a
Nikkei.
myth.
And then
It
we're doing
is
a
myth, and I will
reaction
never
right
not
now.
believe it is not a myth.
Yeah, and all the
because
characters.
it
What if the
Everyone
characters
shut
weren't
the
limited to 50?
fuck
It is a really strange
up!
Bro!
Bro!
That's
Myth.
why I said multiple times
Nuh-uh.
that people need to understand.
Nah,
It is
shut up,
just
bro.
a
Nah,
myth.
nah,
System
fuck,
is
get the
Yeah.
fuck out,
the
bitch.
fucking is like in the bigger like landscape of gacha, the 50-50 system is not that
Ding,
awful.
ding,
It's
ding.
just the
Okay,
Yo,
wait.
no,
I just
nah,
want to
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Fob's technically right. Statistically, Fob is right. Compared to a lot of others, the 50-50 technically isn't that bad on paper.
say this
Thank
for the
you
100th
so
time.
much for the
Bob needs to
treatment,
stop saying though. He's comparing it to all these shitty Japanese gachas that no human you will ever meet or interact with, other than like a Twitter
Absolutely.
translated Japanese post posting pornography.
Nuh-uh, you
is
don't have
ever
to prove
going.
it,
You're never
right?
going to
It is
interact
a
with these
myth.
people. These
You
are
don't have
not
to prove
people
it.
you're ever going to see, and
No,
these are
I
games you're
love
never going to
playing
play
Brain
or
Slop.
hear about. I'm just saying, like most of them are that way, even though the systems are so bad, right? I just am saying, like, in terms of the average game, they get, like, Hoyo vs. 50-50 gets brought up a ton by those, but if we're talking about games that anyone you will ever meet will play or that you will ever hear about, then, you know, maybe it's not that amazing. I'm just saying.
other parts
Absolutely.
that are intertwined with the 50-50 system that can make it bad, right?
Okay, realistically,
Because 50-50 system, like 50-50 on its own is one thing, right? But then you can have like Enfields whereby losing 50-50 doesn't mean you guarantee. You have ones like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 where like the losing does guarantee you. You've got Genshin where it has the Captain Radiance mechanic built in too if you have too many losses in a row. Like there's so many things to a 50-50. Also, what matters is like base rates for polls. What is the soft pity ramp up like? You know, there's so many things. There's so many things to consider. I don't care. Like, I legitimately, like, one is not worse than the other necessarily. The only way you can see is by just comparing them side by side literally and seeing what would be literally better. But overall, it's at the mercy of the devs and how many pulls they want to give, and that's it.
Please speaking, right?
Explain to me, why do people hate 50-50? Well, like, people can hate the 50-50 because it's like, just guarantee me the character. It's a psychological thing. Like, why do we have to lose? It would be nicer if you just guaranteed the character. The problem with that is devs would just make it. They can have two options. They can make it like NTE. Well, yes, character acquisition is easier, but everything else becomes way more expensive in the game, right? Requires you to pull more for extra things or spend more for alternative currency, like AKA funds. They can go down that route. So yes, it's more generous on paper, but it's compensated elsewhere. Or they could have a guarantee, right? No 50-50 guarantee, but the pull economy is way less. Or the base rate is just so much lower. There's just so many ways you can counteract it. Like, it's a marketing thing. 50-50, guarantee. They're all marketing ploys. I legit think they introduced 50-50s so that later on they could get rid of them, but you still have the same base rates. People end up spending the same anyway. Like, it's stupid.
People are out there literally believing that Bob is a seeded account because Bob is played by Mr. Pokey, bro. Like, there are people who genuinely believe that. So at this point, it matters way.
Because they're true. That's true. That's a planted account. Come on, bro. Stop lying.
Less on what you want to think is a better gacha system, but it is more so on your personal feelings towards the game itself. Because if the game is gonna decide, you know what, go fuck yourself, you're gonna lose every single 50-50, then it is what it is, bro, right? And there's nothing anyone else can say or do that will basically convince you otherwise. Also, bro, this is a beautiful starting hand.
Because if you think about it, every 50-50 game technically has its own spark, and that's just max pity. Technically, it's not spark, I know, but like it technically has one. At the end of the day. Like, there is a final price on getting a character in a 50-50 game.
For break, bro. We have Dahlia and Runme. Is that not absolutely crazy? Wait, Dahlia is not break? Oh, she is. I'm blind. Wait, why do I only have... Oh, it's 3. Oh, it's 3. Okay, so we just need one more. Alright, that's really, really good. Okay, yeah, anyways.
But like 50, bro, I would take a 50-50 any fucking day over Uma Musume's system.
Okay, true.
Uma Musume's system
True.
is fucking
True.
Satan. Okay,
It's a terrible
50-50
system.
is like,
He spent
bro,
$1,200 for
like,
2
goddamn,
Agnes Tachyon.
That's insane. I came for the ultra kill vid. Yo, what's up, lovely? Dude, that's insane. $1,200 on 2. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Dude, how does Red New live playing Uma Musume, bro? And pulling. That's crazy.
Fuck, I opened my door and Hugh Jackman came in with a fucking suit and like, you know, just riz me up. I'd be like, yo, come on in, you know? And Uma Musume was at the door. I'd fucking open it. It'd be fucking Lucifer and zap me with fucking hellfire and I'd die.
What the fuck is he talking
okay,
about,
that's like the difference. I would take fucking 50-50 any day over Uma Gacha.
Bro, always said
And brother, you guys saw my Tachyon polls, man. I went like, how fucking much money? And I had like 2 copies of Tachyon. Like, that's...
Okay, think about it this way. If he spent $1,200 on 2 Agnes Tachyon, that's actually the same rates as $600 for 1 clock.
And
Dude, I need to see what this so-called clock looks like, dude. I need to see what this fucking clock looks like. I need to know. Surely it's not that bad. It's so ugly. I've never seen it. The clock looks like
Shit's the dumbest purchase he's ever made this year. Okay, do we have to expose me? Come on. How do you accidentally buy a $600 clock? Okay, dude. All right. I was on a bit of a shopping spree to decorate the apartment, and I was like, you know what? One cool centerpiece item that'll be like, wow, this is cool. It was not worth it at all. It's not worth it.
What?
Show it. I haven't even put the batteries in it yet. Okay, but I think.
Oh my god.
Listen, I
Oh
think
my
it's
god.
a cool design. It's just not worth the money. All right. So here it is. It's.
Oh fuck me! Oh, $600! You spent $600 on that? Bro, I am never trusting a single thing that comes out of this man's mouth ever. $600? You have to be shitting me! You cannot be real! Brother! Why is it encased in, like, clear plastic as well? Yeah, because the people that, like, buy this are so retarded, like, they end up breaking it. So for your own protection, they have to cover it in a clear fucking plastic. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, that shit's hilarious, bro. Oh my god, that's actually fucking hilarious, bro. That's so funny. That's so funny. Oh.
So it's cool, okay? It's cool. All right, it's got a different. It's one of those where this is $600. Okay, it's only $600 after shipping and taxes. Okay, it's not $600 by itself. Okay, but like,
oh fuck. Oh, watch at this timestamp.
Bitch, motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient bitch. So I'ma sell clocks, bitch. Motherfucking clocks. Look at this ancient ass clock here. This motherfucking clock here is nice. You need to goddamn tell the time and everything.
Why does bro sound like Super Baby, bro?
Everything. God motherfucking. Damn! What happened to my motherfucking clock, bitch? I'ma be broke. Why? Help! God motherfucking damn!
Ah, motherfucking damn!
So on average, it's around the
Chad, do we
same
give
rates
this to
for that
Rep
clock that
or
he hates
Phew?
as 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝒀's gacha
let's give
system
it
to be able to get a character. They have the same
My
rates. It's
is
1 per
upset.
600 on average.
ridiculous. Like, it was like $1,200 and we had 2 copies of Tachyon. If I spent $1,200 on any other fucking gacha game, I would have way more than fucking 2 copies of a character. That's fucking ludicrous.
Okay, but to play
On you will be with $600, you'll be able to roughly S6 and woo a character.
Devil's Advocate, he is literally just saying this because he got fucked in the ass by Agnes Tachyon. Alright, because for every one guy that spends $1,200 for 2 Tachyon, there's another guy that spends $0 for MLB. Oh wait, that's me, chat. Bro, that is just, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, it's a gacha
very
game,
common
right?
logic.
It is
It's
a gacha
not
game.
like you need a rocket science degree to understand this phenomenon. If you doom post NTE, well then you're also telling the developers, future gacha game developers, we don't care if you even put no
More like S3R1. Okay, maybe I'm being a bit too generous.
50-50 in your game, we're still going to doom post it. So why would I remove my 50-50? I mean,
Okay, people are going to do post no matter what. It's all about, it's all agenda posting, guys. It's all agenda posting. It's all sports teams
Agenda
logic
games.
of
We should
us
stop
versus
calling them gacha games.
It's all
We should
like
call
that.
them
It always will be
agenda
that. It's all
games at this point.
tribalistic. It's been that way since before gachas were even a thing with sports and other shit
Absolutely.
like that. Everyone will always pick a
Absolutely.
team. It's that way with politics. That's just how things
Absolutely.
are, right?
It
Yeah,
is
it's
what it
us
is.
versus them. And so anything they do bad or anything they do equals bad. And so
Anytime Smack speaks for more than a second, you have to spam the smacking emote. You've got to spam the smacking emote, bro.
people who don't like NTE who want to prop up their game and want to trash the other one, I mean, that's what they're going to do. That's just how things are, right? And they'll do it even if, let's say theoretically propping up NTE makes better gacha systems for everybody. Let's say theoretically that happens, people will still doom post.
They just mute himself.
NTE did it. They still hated on the game. That's just.
Oh, see, this is what I'm saying. They're, I think Gacha Smack and other people who are talking about this are losing. They're getting lost in the sauce. It's not about the game itself has to be fun. So, and I'm not saying NT is not fun. It is fun,
I
but
agree.
like I'm sorry, dude. The most fun parts of NTE is everything besides the fucking things that require your characters and combat. The most fun parts of NTE is driving around, doing all the fucking minigame stuff. All the parts that actually require your gacha characters and fighting things with those said gacha characters are kind of whatever.
Let's just go pursue.
It's crazy, and then isn't it crazy that to get those things to the vehicles, you got to spend more money or pull more things, innit? Whoa.
Waves,
Yeah, I wish the combat was better.
This is why I said, by the way, that NTE should double down on their mini games and stuff. Because they're
absolutely.
Bro, the hide and seek shit was fun.
They should focus
the
on
racing
that
stuff
more
was
than
fun.
anything. It
And
seems
the
like they
Mario
are.
Kart thing they tried is very laggy and buggy, but like, you know, if they figure out the netcode,
The
like all
Mario
these
Kart thing
other
was
mini
funny.
side game shit, they're fun. You know, I'm down for that stuff. No, the fuck it wasn't. What, the hide and seek? Okay, the only issue I had with hide and seek was that the people I was getting as seekers literally seemed like they were missing a frontal cortex. So it was like,
I feel like it
hide
should
and
get
seek
double
against
drill,
like a fucking blind dumb person. So I
Look,
was,
I'm gonna be honest.
Double
The hide and
drill is
seek was
double
pretty
drill,
fucking
bro.
hard. If you were in the hospital, it was pretty easy.
Absolutely.
If you were in some of the other areas, bro, some of that shit was like, some of the other maps were fucked.
like confused. That's the only thing. But I think generally the hide and seek was fine.
Pack Honkai Star Rails, Endless on Zero, all those games.
Honkai Star Rail.
Well, clearly,
More like Pong Kai Star Rail because it stinks. I'm kidding. I don't think that. That's a joke.
getting rid of the 50-50 isn't the issue.
Yeah, the
You see where
school's
I'm going?
crazy.
Silver Palace is another game coming
Smacking.
into the mainstream space, and all eyes are on its gacha system. This is good. This is wonderful. Because what y'all are going to do is you're going to compare it to Neverness to Everness. That's what you
As much as I think, yes, there are people looking at the monetization for Silver Palace, and there's a lot of discussion going on about the gacha. At the end of the day, I think more people are interested in how the game plays and how the characters look. If the game
No,
play
it's
is
true.
really fucking good, the combat is really good, and the
Yeah.
characters look fucking gorgeous, I think most people are
Silver
willing
Palace
to
has
fucking
a
give it a try,
crazy amount
regardless
of
how
people
the
thinking
gacha
about it.
system is.
It's
You know?
interesting.
should do. You compare it to the
I'm
best
surprised.
market contender
I'm
in the
glad, though.
mainstream space. And that's Neverness to Everness, or a free-to-play, consumer-friendly experience. By doing that, you are now
There's a
forcing
podcast,
another
yeah.
mainstream space
We're all
game
calling right
to
now.
have to confine to that principle because
I will say though, I think Fob and I do look at this in a slightly different way because we're gonna get everything anyways, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
We are going to play the game for gameplay, and even if the gacha sucks, we'll still play it. But there's a lot of people that are not going to do that, right? There's a lot of people. They are going to play the game free to play or very low spender. And so
You know
if
what?
the gacha system sucks,
Fuck
that actually
free-to-plays.
does make a big impact on whether they would like to
Bro,
play it or not.
imagine being
I do
a
think
Someone clip that. Someone clip Pokey saying that. Do it now.
that actually
free-to-play?
does.
I mean, that's
have
fine,
a big
right?
impact.
You should be a free to play in gacha
Right.
games, bro. Imagine being a free to play and bitching about being a free to play, bro.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, you should just spend money. Stop being broke, bro. Like that's how that could get twisted, bro. Do you see how easy it is to twist things in this space? Because someone could take that clip and just be like, so he's saying that you should just not be broke. Fuck all the poor people, am I right? Stop being broke, spend money. Like, it's so easy, bro. This space is cooked. So, wait, no, chat, wait, hang on. Wait. I have it somewhere. Wait. I post so fucking much, bro. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit.
Beggars out of here. Somebody get these beggars out of here.
That's pokey right now, bro.
Oh wait, I would never do that because the ball.
So like even though him and I look at it that way, and I agree, at the same time, it's just kind of like, well, you know, not everyone sees that. For some people, the gacha system might actually be 50% or more of what they care about going into the game. Because if the system isn't good enough,
W streamer, bro,
then
thank
they
you,
might
bro.
just be unwilling to even play it. I do think it can sometimes make a
if they don't,
Ooh.
it's going to be a massive market
golden.
capture loss. And on top of that, just recently,
No, bro. Again, I think the biggest market capture gain that these games need to focus on is not monetization. It's making a good game, bro. Like, listen.
I
like,
agree, bro. I stopped playing NTE because I didn't like the fucking story. And I don't care about character interaction in my fucking apartment. And I didn't care about the vehicles. Yo, it's Baka. Thank you for the sub, lovely. I appreciate it. I didn't care about the vehicles. You know why? Because Forza came out. Bro, Forza came out the same time NTE, bro. And that literally took my attention. It literally just, it took all the hype I had for driving an NTE went because Forza came out. So like I'm just kind of left with like I didn't like the story. I don't care about the driving right now. Like, is it play Forza? No, I don't. I haven't played it in a minute.
Look, I will still say this.
But if I wanted to go driving in a game, I'll go launch up Forza.
I don't know if making a big game is or making a good game is always the most important thing. I actually.
Okay, where the fuck are you going with this? Okay, wait, hold up. Where the fuck are you going with this?
Making enough hype around your game is the most important thing.
Oh, I don't know about that. Yes and no. Okay, okay. Yes and no. In my opinion, you want that hype to come from the people talking about your game. That's the good hype. Because there is such a thing where a dev or a company can hype a game up. People have these crazy expectations. They play the game, it sucks, and that's just a huge L for you. If you bring expectations and your game fails, that's the biggest fucking L you can do. But if there's hype around your game because everyone is talking about it, and everyone loves it, and through the word of mouth, that's the hype that you want. But you only get that from, guess what? Having a good fucking game. That is the only thing that you can do. The only way to have good hype is by people talking about your game because it's fucking good. Right? So yes, the game needs to be good first and foremost, so people will say, look at Limbus Company. The only reason that game is fucking popular is by word of mouth of people. The story's really good, right? People play it, word of mouth, it gets around. That's the good hype around something, right? That's what you want. That's true success. Not fucking like Ethereum restart. Well, let's just hire and sponsor a million fucking content creators and pump this game, and it's just dog shit. It's fake hype. It's not real. Genuinely, the hype for the game was just not fucking real. Doing all these PvP things between CCs, not fucking real. All manufactured, all paid for, right? That's not what you need. You need people to actually care, and for that, you need a good game and word of mouth. That's the most important thing. So I completely disagree with Jenna here. With all respect, I completely disagree. Entirely. He's half right. It's about hype. Yes, marketing. But you only get that. You want that from word of mouth and people speaking good things about your game and product.
I feel as though, let's pretend you just make a game that is a better version in every way to another game that's out. I don't think it means that that game will succeed more than the other one, because people, would rather just play that one, etc. So I do feel as though there's some aspects to that where just making a good game is sometimes maybe not enough. I mean, hell, look at some games, for instance. Dragon Traveler is a game where they used AI for all of the art, and it's not like it's a secret. It's like you look at it and
yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about that.
You're like, oh, I've seen this shit on Rule 34, bro. It's the same art style. They're using the same AI bot, right? You know what I mean? They're using the same shit. You're like, oh, I've seen this, right? You look at it for 3 seconds and you know what it is, right? You've seen that shit.
Chat.
Oh, and don't pretend you guys are saying, you.
Can I go on a detour for a minute? Can I go on a detour? Okay. The UK has made it incredibly hard now to goon. This is a complete side tangent. The UK has legitimately made it so difficult to goon. A VPN doesn't work. I'm telling you, VPNs don't work anymore. Legit. Trust it. Even for some reason, conveniently, the VPNs just stop working, or sites still get restricted. Because the actual browsers themselves, even though you're using a VPN, they block specific sites, or for your own behalf. So even if you use a VPN, the actual browser you use block those sites now. They have to. So it's now becoming. I don't know what VPNs use, but mine's good, bro. I'm telling you, bro. It's getting worse out here, bro. It's getting worse to goon.
You know what I'm talking about. You guys are saying, stop faking, bro. Stop pretending, dude. All right.
I have no idea what is Rule 34, so I have no idea what.
Also, like, Rule 34 kind of dead, bro. I'm gonna be real.
It's just like that game did really well.
When did your culture get so prudish? Don't you show ass willy-nilly on TV? It is quite funny. Like, UK TV past 9 p.m. Watershed. Bro, there used to be a game show called Naked Attraction where, like, I shit you not, you could watch it, like, on TV, cable TV, after 9 p.m., Naked Attraction, and, like, you'd have someone in the middle, and it's like a dating show, and you want to pick someone to go on a date with, and you'll have naked people surrounding you, but, like, they're, like, covered, they're in this box, and the box lifts up. They start from, like, the ground, and they lift up the feet. And then, like, you judge them by their feet. And you're like, oh, I want to get rid of this person and this person. Those feet, those toes, not for me. And then, like, the box goes up more. Then you see their tits. And you're like, oh, I like that one, and that one. And then it goes up more and it sees their face. And you get to figure out who to go on a date with. So it's quite funny. It's quite funny. But the UK is weirdly prudish. Like weed will never be legalized here. Drugs and weed will never, marijuana, cannabis will never be fucking legalized here. That's never going to happen. But I was showing Willy on TV past 9 p.m. Totally fine. Porn? Nah, blocked. Every site.
And it's doing the same AFK type style game that a lot of other games have done, right? It's doing the AFK style thing. So what I'm trying to say is, like, games can succeed while not being, like, you know, super amazing. And I don't even think it's a bad game. I'm gonna be real. Like, sure, is it all AI art? Yeah. But, like, the game itself is okay, so, like, I don't know, that's fine.
He loves AI.
Why are you watching this fucking loser? Heard he uses wigs? True, bro.
Boy.
Dude, I'm doing a podcast right now, Fob, and you're in it. You didn't know you were in it until you got here, but you're in it too, man. It's a podcast. Smack barely gets to talk, by the way. Smack is like, he's
Jonathan just keeps interjecting and not.
Yeah.
Oh, just wait, bro. Just wait.
We're doing a bit of a podcast here.
It's really unfortunate. It is a great gacha cast, though, right? W gacha cast.
Smack really wants to talk, bro.
Yo, chat, time one if you want another gacha cast in the future.
Well, shit, then how are you allowed to talk
Then we'll
so
have
much
another
right here,
gacha cast talking about the gacha games for the
I feel
gacha
like a lot of
cast.
people, and maybe even developers, point at their own mistakes as the reason they failed. Listen, 90% of the time your game fails because your game's ass, bro. I know this, like, sounds mean as fuck, but, like, bro, you're a developer, you made a shit game. Like, just fuck it.
I'll definitely say, I think sometimes that doesn't hold true, and sometimes really shitty games succeed, and games that are way better than the shitty one fail. I think that happens, like, actually all the fucking time. But none of those games were ever going to be in, like, the top 3 or something, right? They're never going to be that big.
It's not your monetization fault. You know? Like, sometimes it is. Sometimes there are games where the monetization...
Yeah, Ethereum Restart succeeded, Tribe 9 failed. Exactly. Tribe 9 is a game... You know, I will say this. Bob, why do you think Tribe 9 failed? The monetization, I think, was probably one of the biggest reasons, wouldn't you say?
I have no
the game
idea
itself
what the
was
fuck
actually pretty solid, but the reputation it got from its gacha system was so bad
made
that it actually kind of just instantly torpedoed the whole game.
Sent him a piece.
I also think that kind of applies to Arknights Edgefield too. Like I think Game First Gacha Second absolutely, but that doesn't mean gacha is completely irrelevant or like it doesn't matter at all in people's opinion of a game. Just one is priority over the other. Because if your game is terrible, then there's no foot in the door at all. If your game's good, at least there's a foot in the door, right? But if you still have a rough gacha, it still plays into like how you perceive something overall.
Have a chance. They turbo fisted the monetization. Yeah, but I am saying like monetization, it does seem to matter to an extent.
Maybe they just the PC.
I would say the general player.
Yeah, but Genesis ruined it.
I would say the general player, I think, is 50% gameplay, 50% monetization. What do you think about that? This is just random numbers I'm throwing out. But I think it's probably somewhere around there.
I see.
I think a general player actually cares about monetization a lot. Fob, I think you and I look at it differently, where we care about the gameplay for like 95% and then 5% the gacha system, let's say, right? That might be how we care about it. But like, I think the average player cares a lot more about the gacha system because they're not going to
didn't care about the gacha system, why the fuck is he bitching about getting fucked by Agnes Tiger 20 times in this video, bro? Obviously he cares about it. Anyone would care about a gacha system if you're...
Anyone cares about the gacha system when it fucks you, obviously. I think there's nuance to it, right? There's nuance to it. People care about gameplay more than gacha, but that doesn't mean you don't care about the gacha overall. It's just one has the priority. Like, no one's saying the gameplay is going to be really good and therefore it doesn't really matter what they could fuck me and I don't care. Like, that's not what they're saying. Just one is just the most important thing. And that's you. But the other thing, if it's still bad, it still has an impact. I mean, that's like no one's saying it's nuance, Pokey. God, fucking nuance, boy.
20 a fucking gacha game, bro. So I would say it's way closer to like 30, 33, 33, 33. Gacha, gameplay, goon, right? The 3 pillars of a gacha game, right? That's gonna be my
money,
personal
They might care about the
I
gameplay, sure,
think
but if the
gameplay
system is
matters.
bad, I
with
think that they
regards to
just
how
won't
good a
play
gacha
the
game
game.
is
They'll just be
gonna
like,
be.
yeah, I lost a 50-50. It
Nah,
fucking sucked.
I think gameplay matters. Actually, these days, I will go out on a limb and I will say, I legit think the first 30 minutes of your story has to be good. If the first 30 minutes of your story is trash, it's done. I would go as far as actually to say that.
So now I don't have any currency, or like I can't pull these characters I like. Like I think that is actually a really big thing for the average player. You think 65 gameplay, 35 monetization for broader audience?
Okay, maybe 40,
I don't know.
40, 20.
Maybe. I think it just
40
I think it depends,
gacha, 40 gameplay, 20
also for the game, like how
But
is the light
Goon is
spending on the
definitely a
game,
huge
as opposed to
aspect.
free to play, right?
Can I say, Goon is not an aspect for me that I care about anymore. I like pretty characters, right? I like pretty characters a lot. It's literally not a factor for me anymore. I know for others it is. For me, it isn't personally.
Right?
Or gacha
Because some
games.
people, for light spenders, if they're getting a good amount of stuff for that, then
Oh my God, I
it's
lost
pretty
a game
impactful
chat.
too, right? I
Well,
think there's
maybe
like a
bring
lot
the
of
subs
elements to
as-
that, right? I think we are definitely an exception though, where the gacha system realistically doesn't matter. We care about the game. The game is
Ooh.
infinitely more important to the actual system. I think that's how it is for us.
Is that so?
No, you didn't see a full sentence. 65-35 for norms with 50-50. Oh, I misread it when you said real. You said like for niche gacha degen fan base.
And Wizardry is the best turn-based.
Yeah,
man.
but I mean,
Holy
normies make up
30
the vast
million
majority
with
of
wrap-up.
players for
Crazy,
these
bro.
gacha games, right? I guess.
Normies.
I guess they do. I don't know. I think normies care about gacha,
Gacha
system to a good
gameplay,
extent.
good, absolutely. They are the pillars of any gacha.
You love the
game.
gameplay of CZM, but the 50-50 made you drop that shit. Tried to keep playing it, but nah, man, that shit's awful.
Bro, the actual normies of the world just see all gacha, any gacha as just the worst thing ever. Yet they will go and open their fucking FIFA packs to get a random chance of getting fucking Ronaldo, Sui. It's funny, isn't it, what world we live in?
And there it is.
Yeah, I mean, I think my chat is definitely, it's a microcosm of people who don't like 50-50. I don't like 50-50, and I think by proxy, I've kind of a lot.
If you want my opinion, I don't care about 50-50 because I don't think it fucking matters. You could have a 50-50, you could have a guarantee. That doesn't matter to me. What system you use. Everything else around it matters though.
Of my audience agrees with that.
Chat, you
And-
know what? Technically, 50-50 would be really good if you win the 50-50. Right? And
He just says words sometimes, doesn't he? He just says words, bro. Dude, he literally just says. I never thought of that, dude. I've never thought of that, bro.
if you win the 50-50, it means some other bucko out there would have lost the 50-50.
Oh my god, this guy's evil! Oh my god, he's ruthless, dude! I like winning because it means some other has lost. That bitch is. He down on his luck, bro. He's on the verge of quitting. Good, I revel in it because I won. Bro, he's the true ultimate gambler, bro. Pokey's the epitome of gacha degeneracy. I like winning by 50-50 because some other fuck is getting that 1% chance of going to 160 pity, bro.
Right? And then if they would have lost the 50-50, it makes your own 50-50 feel like a lot more significant. Right? Because if everybody is gonna be in the game where there's no 50-50,
That's fucking crazy thing to say, dude. That is, I will be honest, that is a crazy. I'm not thinking about other people when I win my 50-50. I'm thinking about myself. I'm thinking about the money that I'm saving by not having to pull out my wallet for this character. Okay? That I'm not thinking about. I'm so those fucks. Someone's gonna have to fucking wait to spend 200 pounds on this character.
then it takes away how good that feeling is when you win the
This guy's fucked up.
50-50. For
This guy's Can we cancel him? Fucking cancel this guy now. Fucking cancel. How dare he? How fucking how evil and spiteful is he? I'm joking.
example, chat. I don't want to be a jackass, bro. Look at Bob, bro. If Bob was created in a gacha game without 50-50, do you think people will give a shit about Bob winning all his 50-50s? Fuck no. Right? But it's precisely because we have 50-50, and that is what made people fearful of Bob. Hateful of Bob. Because Bob just do be winning his 50-50s. Right? So I think it is like a sort of like a
So,
two
even
side
though
of the
all
coin kind of
anyone does in my
situation.
chat is say
Right? I'm
I'll
just
take.
gonna get you on the spot.
They actually agree with me on a lot of these kind of
Whoa.
aspects.
Superstar. I'll give it
If I have the
that.
I'll take, that means you guys also have the I'll take.
And there it is.
The thing, here's my thoughts on CZN.
nice
though.
follow.
CZN's gacha system, I don't
Bob is his free-to-play HSR account where he's gotten incredibly fucking lucky and won so many 50-50s for characters.
think is very good. But they give so many fucking pulls out, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. It's like the system isn't even good, but they actually give you so much shit that it hasn't really been an issue for most people, right? They keep fucking up and up having to give free stuff out, or like, here's an event and we give free stuff out, or basically all that kind of stuff. Where like, even though the system isn't good, it's not a problem because we're just getting so much. And realistically, that's why I say often that the system, like, you can't judge a game before it releases without the actual currency. It's the same as all those dumbasses that go, like, look, even if you don't like Enfield's system, right? Which is understandable, right? Even if you don't like it, the people that think for some reason 500 currency means anything are brain-dead troglodytes, right? They're like,
True. Spitting. So true, bro. Oh my god, true. Oh my god, Enfield is 500 currency. Wu was 160. Therefore, Arcanite's worse. I hope you never have kids. I really hope you don't pass on your genes to the next generation. You know, we don't need more people like you. Stay at home. Don't have sex. Don't get a girlfriend. Okay? Please.
it takes 500 currency, but in Genshin it takes 160. It's like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? Yeah, do you know how many dollars it takes to get a taco compared to how much peso or yen to get like a bento box? Oh my god, it cost you 1,000 yen? Holy shit, bro!
I did not
You're gonna go
pre-order this,
broke.
bro.
It's
Bro, I
like
did not
literally
pre-order this. I
that
literally
equivalent. Like
exact
people are
same
so
thing 20
brain
minutes ago.
dead that they
But
actually
then
just
there
look
it
at the
is.
number and they think, wow, Fake Raid Order is the most generous game of all time. It only takes 3 gems for a pull. Holy shit, 30 gems for a pull? It mogs Genshin Impact, bro. Like, imagine using that as an actual legitimate argument, right?
Bro,
And, like, thinking
it's
that
just
actually
great
matters. It
minds
doesn't
do
mean
be
anything,
thinking
right?
alike.
It literally
Right?
means
Great
nothing. But
minds
for
do
some
be
reason,
thinking
people
alike.
always think that.
Also, we
Like,
are
for Silver
absolutely
Palace, I saw
fucking
multiple
tearing
people
like it's a new
like
hole, bro.
come in and they were like, what? It's 360 for a pull? Holy shit. And I'm like, well, but it depends on how much currency they're going to give us, right? It doesn't
does,
actually
it
mean
does,
anything,
bro.
right?
You know,
That's
like
how it is.
I think straight up best example, Tribe 9. They fucking decided to shoot themselves like 5 times in the foot by for some reason
Tribe
making the
9.
gacha and the currency available so astronomically bad that they took a good game and literally amputated their
Hey,
own.
Fob. Hey, Fob. What the fuck? What happened? Fob, you see that? That's the Tribe 9 PC.
I want to say, is that the PC?
Giant Spectre plushie sitting? What's she sitting on? Your favorite game's grave, bro.
Holy
Your
jackass.
favorite game's grave, right
He's
there.
not
is
even
under
using the
Spectre.
PC.
Just
Bro,
chilling, gathering dust.
He's not even using the PC, bro. What a
That's just how it is,
jackass.
bro.
Oh my
Nothing
goodness.
personal, man.
It, you
Tribe
know?
9
Like,
died
The
to
RAM of the
collect
PC is
dust.
worth more than the game. Yeah, and they like refunded people, so like, okay, you. By the way, you're killing wizardry. You wish you could. Actually, you just have to wait 20 years and the whole fan base will die. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, you don't actually have to do anything. It's just a matter of time,
What's
really.
so
But anyways, like,
It's not my fucking age, bro. I got face drop dead, dude. Old ass arcs, bro. Fucking old ass arcs play that old ass game, bro. Ain't no youngins, ain't no sprightly youngins playing that goddamn game, bro. Absolutely fucking not. Wait, is that why Mystery K keeps making me want to play that game because I'm old now? Is that why? Because I'm 20 years, I'm done. Is that why? Fuck you.
Tribe 9, bro, that gacha system, they killed themselves so hard. And the saddest part is, the same company that made Tribe 9 released that Kaiju number 8 game, and that game is still around and it made money. And I'm just like, who the fuck cares about Kaiju number 8, dude? That, like, The anime is okay, but people, it's not like it was My Hero Academia where it was so big. Like really?
Yo,
That's the game that succeeded?
is the greatest game of
Like,
all
I don't
time.
know. I just think that's
or
so
rather,
crazy
the greatest
that Tribe
anime of
9
all time.
dies, but then Kaiju number 8 is chilling. Like, what? You're a Kaiju number 8 fan and you don't like that game? Yeah,
I don't even know that was
Straight
a
up,
game there, bro.
best example.
8 better than
Tribe
9?
9. They fucking decided to shoot themselves like 5 times.
Tribe 9, Kaiju number 8, Epic 7. I think there's one that has 6 in it,
6.
but I can't think of it. We gotta get all the numbers, right?
6.
in the foot by for some reason
Okay.
making the fucking like gacha and the currency available so astronomically bad that they took a good game and literally amputated their own legs as soon as they released, and we're like, oh well, I guess we'll just crawl with our arms. Like, shut the fuck up, man. What are you?
Guys, it's been 4,000 years since Gacha Smack said a word. It's literally been 5 million years. I am now 73 years old. And Gacha Smack has still been frozen on my screen all this time.
Doing so, like, a good game can get ruined by bad monetization. It happens, but like a good game,
His favorite
with
game got
average
ruined.
monetization can do very fucking.
He's just
well.
mad
You
that
don't
Tribe
need
9
the
died.
work
I
of
agree with
yeah.
Fob. I agree with Fob. I do. I agree with him, bro. Like, the gacha can be mid if the people are willing. The thing is, does it have to? The question then becomes: does it have to be that way? No. Obviously, these game companies, they can do better. They can. But people, the community, the market will play a game with a mid gacha if the game is really good. That is also a truth. But that doesn't mean or justify. That doesn't mean I want that to happen. It doesn't mean I want people to play a game with a mid gacha. I would love for people to play a game with a more generous gacha than the others. I'll advocate for that every single time, 100%. But the market dictates, and people will accept a worse gacha if it means the game is good. Oh God! No! Oh God.
monetization system if your game is really
God
fucking
just
good.
man
So
hasn't
people
told
will
in
fucking
1
play
hour.
with it. What is Tribe 9? A cautionary tale
What is Tribe
for future gacha developers. You know?
You heard Tribe 9's update cycle is also
Ooh,
bad?
that- bro,
yeah,
he's
they did
yapping
one
too much.
update and end of service, bro. I
Bro,
can't
I don't
think
know why
of a
God
much
just
worse of an
keeps
update cycle than
yapping.
that.
Can you please
It's not as
just
bad as
stop
it gets.
yapping
We
so
released the
much?
game, end of
Guys,
service.
stop
Holy
talking,
shit.
please.
That's
Calm
really
down,
bad.
bro.
Holy let
Shut
Jenna
up,
bitch
bro.
speak, man.
Jenna Pokey,
I
can you
can't
always
even
be
hear Jenna
quiet?
there. There he goes. There he goes
Smack,
again.
shut the fuck up. Why are you
Oh my God, there he
talking,
goes
bro?
again.
No
Smack,
50/50,
shut up, bro.
And they're adding limited banners into the standard banner upon their banners
That's nice.
expiring. This is again in the
Wait, someone in his chat, I just looked over and said, Jenna killed it 07. I killed Tribe 9.
right direction.
The
Another game
Tribe
people need to
9
support. It's
killer.
important you support these games because
The
that's how
Tribe
No,
9
no,
killer.
no. Wrong. You
Nah,
know,
nah,
maybe I
what?
sound
They're
like
both wrong. You should support
Okay.
Chasing Collider Rider because you get to date girls in the game, and
Oh,
we should
absolutely.
support games that let you just straight up do that rather than this bullshit, okay?
Absolutely.
Just go
Did you
all in.
know that Chasing Collider Rider is published by the same publishers as Nikkei? I didn't know that. Yeah, they are both published by Level Infinite. Developed by different companies, but published by the same company, which is quite interesting. Yeah, they are both
With it,
Level
okay?
Infinite.
If you're gonna make all the hot girls and do all this shit, just make it so you
Shift
can literally
made,
date them.
Bro. Chasing Collider Riders are sponsoring a fuck ton of people, bro. Just letting y'all know, they are sponsoring like crazy at the moment. Like they're very, very pushing for it.
Stop wasting
Collider
time
Rider
with
was
this other
not by
dog shit. Just
Shift
make
Up,
it so you
but
can
they're
actually
published by
date the
Level
women,
Infinite.
right?
Which
Like
is
if you're
quite
gonna
interesting.
do all this Gooner stuff, then
Tencent.
stop wasting everybody's
Yeah,
time.
it is basically Tencent. Tencent is everywhere, right?
I'd be
Eventually,
really
Waterway is
bad
gonna be
for the
published by
industry,
Tencent as well.
But bro, no, I'm sorry.
Hell,
I think supporting
Tencent.
games just because they have the right monetization style
Yep,
does not
pretty
fucking
much it.
mean anything good. Because if you support
Tencent is
slop
everywhere.
just because it has good monetization means you're telling the devs, you guys could make fucking dog shit, but if your monetization's good, we'll play it. Like, fuck
Yeah,
no,
but that
bro,
already
nobody's
happened.
playing that. Only support the fucking
Waterway
games
is
that are
not
good,
published
okay?
by
No,
Tencent.
you see,
It
he's
is
wrong about that because
bang.
people already
Games
support
and
dog shit games now.
So
So.
them on top of
So it doesn't
continuing
Also, my
matter.
Sparkle
not
is
only
literally
is it gonna
buffing
put pressure
Rampage.
on
She's
future
not buffing
gacha
my
games,
Ninja
it's going to
DPS.
put pressure on pre-existing
always
gacha
gonna
games,
support the
too,
dog shit,
because
dude.
what's going
I
to
mean,
happen is people who are playing these
shit,
current
I
gacha
lost
games are going to go, hey,
again.
hold on now.
Bro,
why
Sparkle
are
is
you
kinda
guys doing
fucking
this?
useless,
Why
bro.
couldn't y'all have added these limited characters into the standard
Sparkle
banner?
straight
Why
up
do you still have to do
useless
this 50-50?
Well,
You're
people
making
ask for
plenty of
that, but the devs never do it.
Sparkle.
overall net positive for the gacha.
I think that will only happen
find a new
if
ball
a
here.
really fucking good game comes out with a
Yo!
better monetization system.
All Stars Hellhound chat. happy with Gardeborg. I mean, I can't even play this, right? Bro, I can't even play this, bro. Yeah, I ain't got Lucky Strike, bro. But I kind of just want to see how she looks like, though. Okay, at this point, I just want to see how she looks like.
Than 𝑬𝑽𝑬 and any of the big ones.
I want to see how this looks like.
A brand new one comes out, it's better than Genshin, better than 𝑬𝑽𝑬, better than 𝑬𝑽𝑬. And it has guaranteed character and weapon. And also taking a
speed
good
of
share of the top player base away.
400.
Then it's like, oh shit.
You gotta use
now
those
the big
stars.
dogs will be like, oh, wait a second. Oh, okay. You know, but like,
I mean, at this point, it's
not gonna
too
happen.
late.
We
though.
haven't seen it, you know.
At this
Like,
point, it's too
game
late.
one
Unless I
page.
As much
heart
as, like,
pivot right
say,
now.
some people here might be 𝑬𝑽𝑬 haters.
Shut
you can't deny
up,
that
I don't
guys.
get it.
was one of the few gacha games post Genshin that is not from 𝑬𝑽𝑬 that is actually really
2x
successful.
star.
And there were many other games before 𝑬𝑽𝑬 that tried to be, you know, the Genshin Tower fans, you know,
that
the
many
Genshin
games that
killer,
tried to kill
the
it.
wow, we're the next best thing, and they were a fucking steamy pile of shit. Okay, so like at the end of the day,
Yeah.
anyways,
Woo.
it was a really fucking good game. But can we see
Get hacked,
a
kid.
game that's at the Wuthering Waves Genshin 𝑬𝑽𝑬 tier that can also that doesn't choose to do 50/50 character and the guarantee weapon? I don't know. I don't know if that'll
Depends how
happen.
greedy
Did we
they are.
watch the _ZZ EP? Yeah, it was like the worst EP I've ever listened to in _ZZZ.
I heard
Oh,
everyone
was it
loved
bad?
Oh
by
my
the way.
god,
He's probably gonna
Bob
get trashed on
hates
Oh, is it bad? I might watch it after this.
Remy
I
L.
felt after losing 3 50/50 in a row.
Bob
in Archives,
hates
even though I enjoyed the
Remy
game, he
L, bro.
quit, so
I mean,
guess
it's
some things he
alright.
says is making sense.
Alright.
Now, here's the
Alright,
thing.
yo,
If
Chad,
that
debuff
happens, I
Aircraft,
don't
bro.
think you enjoy the game enough. That's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying. Those motherfuckers who have 40
It's the straw that breaks the camel's back. You often are not quitting a game because you're unlucky in the gacha. You're often quitting because the game's boring as shit and you're losing 50/50s. So now you're not even getting any enjoyment from the characters, so you get no enjoyment because the game's boring. So your only fun was the characters and you're not getting them, so you get fucking nothing. Because that's what most gachas are, is it's basically if you're not pulling the new character in the patch, you don't get shit. There's nothing interesting happening.
True. That's why I've kind of considered to stop playing 𝑬𝑽𝑬. Well, not to stop playing. Oh god. Oh, I feel like. Oh god. I feel so awful. That's why I've considered to like slow down my 𝑬𝑽𝑬 playage, and I'm actually considering even if I want to pull for 𝑠oy anymore, because it's like, bro, I haven't even touched TOA. But you didn't stop, did you? But no, I have cut down though. My chat can tell you. My chat, bro. When's the last time I touched endgame in 𝑬𝑽𝑬? I used to do that all the time. When's the last time I touched it? When's the last time you see me do 𝑬𝑽𝑬? When's the last time you saw me do TOA? When's the last time you saw me do End State Matrix? Wait, you play End in 𝑬𝑽𝑬? Bro, every reset, I used to play like day one reset, bro. Bro, I used to play like, TOA would reset and I would play it day one. And now I haven't done it in so long. I don't even know what my new characters do. I don't even know what my new characters do anymore. Since Hiyuki, I stopped caring about their kits. Literally since Hiyuki, I stopped caring about it. I press buttons and win. Like I legit, I don't know what it is. But like I just stopped caring as much.
That's like the majority of gacha games. All the content is front loaded and pulling a character.
fucking 50/50
How it
losses.
is.
They're still playing those fucking games.
And then some dog shit story where, like, I don't know.
Like I play 𝑬𝑽𝑬 for the story. That's it.
So you know what this feels like? Imagine for every single gacha game you own, right? It's like going to a job. I mean, it kind of is like a job, right? You have to go to the job every single day to do your dailies, your weeklies, right? You need to keep up with the meta. I'm assuming that you're not just playing to collect waifus, right? You learn the game, right? Learn the meta, right? Build your units. So you're literally doing a job for every single gacha game. Like literally every single gacha game is the same thing. Because there's one thing in common that ties all gacha games together, and that is dailies. Why do you think they are dailies, bro? It is to incentivize logins, right? So when you log into the game, it makes it progressively harder for you to quit a gacha games. Because even if you are going to be a free-to-play.
Dude, do you know what it is? Playing, like, do you know? Oh, bro. This is also a big thing for me, too. I know it's counterintuitive, because a lot of people that play gachas, they like the progression of characters. They like, you know, starting from zero and building a character up. And I agree. But man, when you first start a gacha game for the first time, doing it with NTE and then now go through the beta of Silver Palace like again, Dude, it's rough because like you haven't unlocked anything. You have to level up your world level in order to collect materials, but you collect them at such a low rate because you can't unlock the end rates yet because you're at a low world level. And like this isn't like a silver pass thing. This is like for any gacha. Starting a gacha from 0 is rough. Starting a gacha from 0 is rough, and like repeatedly doing it now over and over again, it really like that joy of like being able to level up my character and whatever that goes away the more gacha games I start. Because now like a new character comes out in 𝑬𝑽𝑬, it's pretty easy to farm for a couple days, right? And I'll be fine. But if you start a gacha for the first time, bro, it takes so long to be ready to like actually like do content or like end game. If you want to do end game in a gacha, it takes you months to get there probably if you're like very casual about it. And it's like that is also something that's off-putting for me right now. It's one of the also reasons why I quit NTE, because I'm like, I'm just so far behind. Like, it's gonna take me so long to catch up. If I want to do endgame and NTE now, it's gonna take me fucking forever. And like, it's kind of rough. I really hate that part of gacha at the moment. The getting to that stage of where you can upgrade easier. Some people love it. Some people fucking love it. I am not one of those people.
There's gonna be the sense of time investment because of dailies, right? So imagine that every single gacha game you're going to is like a brand new job. So if you play 10 gacha games, you're having 10 jobs at the same time. Except for this case, the gacha game don't pay you, right? You pay the job. So you are literally paying the job to go to the job, right? So imagine for like some gacha games.
Also, it's so like, it is true. Like it's still here. Hi, Shadow. Dude, it's like, I pay so much money to get these characters, these gacha games, and then now I'm being forced to log in every day to make sure that I can actually like upgrade and use them. It's so fucked up when you think about it, right? It's so fucked up. I'm paying my money to get this character, yet I have to log in every single day and jump through fucking hoops to like build them and actually use them in content I want. It's fucking insane when you think about it. This is why normies hate us, bro. This is why normies think we're the cancer of fucking gaming.
Paying them if you're not gonna be a free to play, they decide to fuck you as well, right? They fuck you up so hard from you losing the gacha. Whether or not the gacha game itself is a good working environment, right? Like maybe you like your colleagues there, or maybe Firefly is your colleague, right? Then you can like go to lunch with her, yeah, you'd be very happy. But like if the boss of like HSR as 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 decides for you to lose your next 10 50-50s, are you really gonna keep on going to the job and see Firefly and go have lunch with her and talk about business with Firefly? It will probably get really, really difficult, right? So you need a balance between like the working environment of that gacha game, between whether or not you are actually at some point enjoying yourself still in that specific gacha, right? So you need to decide.
A character shows up for one match.
Bro,
that's just
because
most
they
gachas.
unironically really like the game, you know? Like, we have 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬 in here who have 14 50-50 losses in fucking Genshin, 10 50-50 losses in 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, and they still play the game.
Yeah, those are called psychopaths.
I'm about to say those are called vegetative humans, bro. That's called you have a problem. Like
those people, those 𝑬𝑽𝑬𝑽𝑬s are called psychopaths, and I don't think that people should emulate playing a game after losing 14 50-50s. That's just.
I'm so glad, guys. I just want to glaze you guys a little bit. I feel like my chat is so normal. Like y'all like gacha games, but like you're so normal about it, and it feels like it's fine. And I really enjoy the fact I can play other games and it's also chill. You know, like to a certain extent. Like I like the fact that y'all play normal games too. I like the fact that we also enjoy normal games. I know about normal. Yeah, like you're not retarded. I'm not okay. Maybe not normal, but like most of you are psychopaths. I hope. Don't let me. Okay, my YT chat might be a little bit rough. Sorry, guys. Sorry, YT chat.
Like,
how
whipped are you?
They still really like it, you know? I feel like if you lose 3 times and you drop a game, that just means you didn't
Hi,
like it
Tenka.
that much, you know? Also, Kizuna, let's be fair.
Drill?
You probably play
Kizuna.
Gachas.
Tenka, why are you on my YT chat, not my Twitch chat? What's going on, bro?
Yo,
Blade.
Blade.
Drop some. do I need to be playing Art
Oh,
on
Blade.
top of what I already play? Probably not. And like, so
Bob
you're
it in chat.
like subconsciously just looking for a reason to eventually drop it, and that was like probably the best time to drop it. Yeah, I did want to get into the Enfield.
I'm not sure if this
I
is
mean,
even good.
listen, but like that's the thing,
The
right?
Enfield.
Like unless
We're gonna
Enfield
see.
was gonna be your main
Are we
game,
pivoting
if you
debuff?
dropped
Nope.
it after 350 losses, I think that just meant
We
like, you know,
are
it's like what
not.
I said earlier, bro. God told you to fuck off, and you should just fuck off. You know, it wasn't.
Dude, that's literally why I stopped playing Enfield. Like, if people say like, "Oh, Cap, you stopped playing Enfield because like the game is terrible," it's like it's because I fucking lost to Lost Right like 6 times when I fucking played the game. I lost every single 50-50 that was possible. The only time I've ever got unlucky was my arcane pulls. It's crazy.
Absolutely.
God told me to
Space.
stop
And this is
playing.
why I
So
said
now I just do the story.
that this is potentially entering the end of an era, and that era is the 50-50 era. Now, do I think
And
that
there
Wuthering
it
Waves
is.
and
The
Hoyoverse and current
50-50
pre-existing
era.
market captures are going to die upon all of this happening? No, but it is going to take away and trickle away from their audience. There's going to
Trickle?
be a lot of players that are
The
going to
goat.
stay because they're loyal and they have some cost fallacy and they just love the game so much, and that's okay. But there's going to be
It's not. No, of all the games that are coming out that are
my
actual gacha games, aka not a
goodness,
Nanta, because Nanta's not a
Trickle.
gacha game. Of all the games coming
Bro,
out
my
recently,
Trickle
that I feel
emote
like could
is
actually
better than
give
Jera's
competition to
Trickle
Hoyo
emote.
and,
Because my
Kuro,
Trickle is fat as
maybe
fuck,
Silver
bro.
Palace, NTE.
This one is like so tiny. I
I
haven't
think
seen shit.
NTE, unfortunately,
Nah,
With
mine's
fat
better,
Trickle.
bro. Mine's better because it's got me on it, bro. Bro, mine's better because it's me, dude. That's why it's better, bro.
It's gonna be like the Tower of Fantasy, but better. It captured its little slice of the pie, and it's gonna keep that slice.
I think NT is a little bit better than he's giving it credit for. I don't know. I like
His
NT the
Doro
best
is
thing
better.
since sliced
Well, we have
bread. No,
Dororo,
but like
because I
I
had
don't really
like
think it.
Wait, let me go back. I wasn't registering that.
And it's
Maybe
fuck,
Silver
bro.
Palace, NTE.
Yeah.
going to take away and trickle away from their audience. There's going to
Trickle?
be a lot of players that are
The
going to
goat.
stay because they're loyal and they have some cost fallacy and they just love the game so much, and that's okay. But there's going to be
It's not. No, of all the games that are coming out that are
my
actual gacha games, aka not a
goodness,
Nanta, because Nanta's not a
Trickle.
gacha game. Of all the games coming
Bro,
out
my
recently,
Trickle
that I feel like
emote
could
is
actually
better than
give
Jera's
competition to
Trickle
Hoyo
emote.
and,
Because my
Kuro,
Trickle is fat as
maybe
fuck, bro.
Silver Palace, NTE.
This one is like so tiny. I
I
haven't
think
seen shit.
NTE, unfortunately,
fat
kind of
Trickle.
just gonna be like the Tower of Fantasy, but better. It captured its little slice of the pie, and it's gonna keep that slice.
I think NT is a little bit better than he's giving it credit for. I don't know. I like
His
NT the
Doro
best
is
thing
better.
since sliced
Well, we have
bread. No,
Dororo,
but like
'cause I
I
had
don't really
like-
think NTE. Like I feel like it's doing fine. I don't know, man.
Mm.
Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants is definitely a very interesting game. But wait, Rewind and Cadence announced exclusive for China only. No global information yet. Oh my
What
Bro,
the
can somebody
hell
tell
is
these
rewinding cadence?
fucking
bro?
beggars! No, these developers to fucking release games worldwide. Like, damn.
Dude, true. Why is Rewinding Cadence not coming to the fucking global, bro? It's such an L, such a missed opportunity.
of the pie. But I don't think
Let's
it's going to
see.
be like, whoa, droves of people are quitting Genshin, ZZZ, and WUA to play.
Yeah, I'm the
NTE.
beggar, that's
I don't
true.
think so.
I'm the beggar
NTE
here.
already consistently outperforms WUA on PlayStation. Same with Darknet's Enfield. I mean,
That's
if you
true.
say so, I guess. But like, I don't know. NT is more.
Bro,
I
imagine
think
you
NTE
type
is doing
one
fine.
alphabet
I really
wrong
feel
for
like NTE is
beggars.
doing all right.
So
like,
instead of B,
I don't
you
know,
type
I-
like the letter
doesn't seem like
next
it's
to
doing
B,
poorly.
and then you censor
like it's
that
doing okay.
alphabet, bro. You're
It might even be doing better than Enfield sometimes.
You would
to be
add to
honest.
I think NTE might actually be doing better than Enfield, Loki. Even though I would rather play Enfield than NTE right now, I think NTE is doing better than Enfield.
Maybe for a lot
I don't know, man. I
Ooh.
don't know. Yeah, I think NTE is doing all right. I think he's hating on Enfield, or not Enfield, sorry, NTE a little bit.
more revenue than ZZ. Maybe, bro. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but like, I'm just talking about from my feel, right? Generally, like, I don't have always the right reads on things, but like, I
Try
have
mine.
a usual like gut
Bro,
feeling
Blade
when
is
I feel
doing
like a
very
game
well
is
this
gonna be
break
like
combo.
good, but like
With the
not
defense
a
down and
top
shit,
contender.
which actually helps
obviously I
break
was wrong
DPS
as fuck
anyways.
about Honkai Star Rail, but that was just my turn-based hate boner speaking.
Honkai Star Rail slander.
I know about the HSR take, okay?
Oh my god,
players
what
are
is
playing
this
and they're like, "You know what, I'm
HSR
out, man.
take?
These other games are just
Does Fabi even play HSR? Does he play? I never touch Wu or Enfield or NTE anymore. That's fair enough. Yes, but no. Yes. He gets sponsored often. He is doing now. I see.
way more free-to-play friendly, way more accessible. And as I said before, I only have so much money in my wallet. I only have so much time for free time for playing video
Tribe 9
games.
is
Tribe
my
9
new
is my
time to keep up
new
with these
main
gacha.
gacha from Fall Master. 1 year ago.
No!
I think the proper
that is
discussion
absolutely
that
fucking
needs to be
crazy.
had here is not about
That is
gacha
absolutely
systems
fucking
and stuff
crazy.
like that, or what games are coming.
Is that the games just copy swap slop and the exact same thing in every single game, and it's basically if you just
Swap
showed your
slop.
grandmother all the games, they would be like, these are
No,
all
do
the
you know what we need? We need a gacha game that in the first 10 minutes, full on sex, bro. That's it. I need to see characters be mashing pisses in the first 10 minutes in the next gacha game that I play, bro. Full on, MC gets saved by the woman. They full on mash pisses afterwards immediately, and now you have a wife. You start the game with a wife. Like legit. Like you start the game off with a wife, bro. Mash pisses, all good. She's actually gonna conceive your child.
same game, but they're doing the same things. They're all throwing elements around. And
Yeah, and you gotta breed them. It's a gacha game where you actually have to breed the women. Okay, like that's what it is.
attacking people.
They
They're all
do
the
be
same
slobbing,
game.
though.
You showed your unk all these games, they would all just look the same to them, right? Like, would they even be able to tell most of them apart? Like, I don't know, man. They all kind of look the same how they're played, right?
And now with
Hi,
doing
Tenga. Hi,
Grandma's
50-50
right.
or not 50-50, I think
Abuela's
the
right.
proper discussion is to talk about just the economics of just the day-to-day people nowadays. Bro, the economy's fucking shit. A lot of people, and studies have
damn, now
already
he's
shown
getting
it, that people are
politics.
spending less and less
The
money
plot.
on
Battlefield
just, like,
doesn't have swaps, bro.
fun,
You're right.
fun shit
It's
anymore.
combo
You know? They don't
swap.
have that type of
It's like combo
they're
skills.
not, people are a little bit more
People
People are way
conservative with
more
their money right now,
frugal.
you know,
People are way more frugal. Recreational spending's at an all-time low.
entertainment funds are just
I literally
not
can't get
as
anything.
big. Not in China. You say that, but that's actually because of something else. China had a
Ding, ding,
recent
ding.
luxury
Oh my god,
crackdown,
Lakosh.
where,
Thank you
like,
so
in
much for
terms
2
of
months, bro.
basically China, basically the
Unbelievable.
luxury sector in China crashed comparatively to
Pesos?
the past, right? Like before, China
Fuck,
was like
fuck,
spending
look.
obscene amounts of money on
Yes!
fucking
Oh
luxury
my
goods. Now
goodness,
it's, like,
Jenna
Ultimate
pulled the
hero.
new
shifted towards, like,
Yada.
digital shit,
yeah.
like fucking CS,
Jenna pulled the new
Pokemon
Yada, bro.
cards, stuff like that. And because
Crazy.
of that
The
shift,
hero.
like China's like, it's an anomaly. It's different. But like I'm talking
Nice.
about, like I
The
feel like the other
Nikkei
parts of the
Yada.
world, you know, like at least like here in America, etc.
I can't believe how inconsiderate Pokey is being by making his gameplay so fucking big that we can't see the Nikkei ass, bro. Jenna for making his fucking browser so fucking small or big that covers the ass. But all these people are so inconsiderate, bro. How dare they?
Like I feel like people definitely are spending less money on just entertainment, you know.
Game where one big part of my enjoyment is character collection.
Entertainment.
It's too expensive. I can't afford it. Why would I spend $150 to just acquire a character absent of their weapon when I can go to this game over here and spend $75 and get the character and their weapon? You see what I'm saying? It's very common sense. At the end of the
Okay,
day,
I would say this is like really not that straightforward.
I agree with Pokey.
It's like, Chad, why do you think people will want to spend money in like luxury dining? Okay, maybe not even luxury dining, but like higher end dining. So for example, right, if I could spend $5 for a bowl of like ramen, why would I spend $40 or like $50 for another bowl of ramen in like a higher chain restaurant? Right? Because at the end of the day, they're just gonna turn out as shit. You're just gonna shit them out, right? So it will depend more on just how absolute that gacha converter is gonna be like on your account, because you're not just playing a gacha game to swipe.
Because like the character might also be like cheaper. The weapon, like you actually, for it to be good, you might want dupes. Or like you might need certain copies of the weapons, or maybe the character isn't actually that good, or like whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like it's not straight up like you can't just see it as character and weapon. It's not all equivalent. The same way is like you wouldn't say one pull in like 𝑬𝑽𝑬 is equivalent to one pull in Nikkei. A 2D game has different value to a 3D game, right? Like there's so many differences between everything.
Converters, right? You're playing a gacha game.
I
At the
think
end of the
we
day,
are
it is a
naturally
game.
going in
Right,
that
it is a
direction, but it's important that the consumer remains conscious of these games and
I think what Fob is saying is true.
Oh,
in
Chad,
terms
we
of
are
people
almost
care
done, by
about
the
the
way.
game
We're
more than
down
the
to the
gacha,
last
but at the same
10%,
time,
I
I
think.
think Smack is right that overall,
Bro,
things
this
are
really
going
is
to
probably
trend
like 2.5
toward
hours.
better
Bro.
systems.
Crazy, bro.
Personally, I think it's kind of normal, right? Like, if you're gonna release a big
Gourmet
game and you want
is
it to
a
succeed,
Michelin
well, you wanna
star
get an extra
restaurant. It
leg
ain't
up
even
on
5
top.
star. It's a
You want to be
Michelin
better than the
restaurant,
competition
right?
in as
'Cause
many ways
Gourmet
as
is
possible,
Gourmet.
right? So you also would want to be better in terms of its gacha system, right? Like, you obviously still want to make a bunch of money. Yeah, that's just normal capitalism, right? I feel like that's very normal. So in a way, like, slowly the 50-50 system could potentially be getting pushed out in a way. I mean, I know what Fob's saying in terms of
Bro, we're gonna play
like,
War
it hasn't happened yet, but at the same time,
Right
like,
after I do my
even
speaker.
small nudges like Wuthering
Right
Waves, where
after I
it's
do
like,
my
oh,
speaker.
the 50-50 is absent from weapons. That's big. That's
Mm.
huge, right? And then
Yeah.
also, you know, less pity for
But also, I'ma be real. What's more survivable? A Genshin character without their SIG weapon, or a 𝑬𝑽𝑬 character without their SIG weapon? Take it into account. You know? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. What's more valuable? A 𝑬𝑽𝑬 character with their weapon or a Genshin character with their weapon?
needed for a character. That's still, like, those are big, right? It doesn't mean, like, the next step is
Big.
instantly remove 50-50 from everything, but, like, I think that makes a big difference. I think NTE is overall doing pretty well. It's considered one of, you know, the big games or whatever. And it doesn't have 50-50 at all, and they're going heavy with the outfits. I don't know how much money they make from the outfits, but I think that's awesome,
Absolutely.
right?
Look at
I do
the
think that is
channel from
something
Genesis.
to-
Is like he's watching our stream right now. 𝑬𝑽𝑬, right? WTWA. Bro's name is literally called what? Right?
What 𝑬𝑽𝑬? I remember him. I remember him. I think that was a fallen soldier during the drama.
Try and support. Like, wouldn't you rather
We
that
are
every
about a
game
hot
makes it
button
really
to
easy to
𝑬𝑽𝑬.
get the characters and they make a ton of money through outfits? That's what Nikkei does right here. They make a ton of money through outfits. That's literally just better. Because people who are free to play are like, well, I don't have to get the outfits. I get to play all the characters. And then people who want tons of outfits get that too. It's really just a win-win, I feel like. And I think that's kind of just, it's normal that
literally
things
right
will
after
trend
this.
towards
So
being
after
better. I mean,
Speak
they're
Guy,
probably not going to trend towards
right, for real, for
worse. I mean,
For
well,
real, for real.
okay, actually, that's kind of happened before. But just in general, I think it's natural that things will keep getting better. I would think most of us would probably agree, right?
Yep.
That's
Things
just,
always
like,
get better.
It's there comes a point though. Like, I do wonder if these systems keep getting better, which I will always advocate for. I would always want to advocate for a system to be easier to get or use to obtain characters. I would always want to. But there has to come a point where you cannot get better. Right? There has to be like a limit. For a gacha game to be a gacha game, you make it so easy to get pulls that it's just a free-to-play game at that point with other things. Then it's not a gacha anymore. So, like, where's the limit? Is there one? That's the question that I would propose. What's the limit? Is there one? Or is this going to be a slow transition fade out over time? Right? I think it's interesting. It's a rhetorical question. I don't think anyone really has the answer for that. None of us can really know, like, where the market is going to lead us or, like, end up. But there has to be a limit. There's only so many pulls to make, you know, before a gacha is not a gacha. It's just a free-to-play game with extra steps.
Basic capitalism.
Right.
Even if you make a better product,
Except
you
life.
probably also want to extra sell better by making it
Oh,
be a
where?
little bit more generous. A little bit, right? Big budget gacha games will go in worse monetization. That's what happens in the past with games, and more indie gachas will have more better ones. I think this is different because the games are free to play. Like, what you see happening in
like how
like the
this
AAA
YouTube
game industry in the
said
West,
aware,
they're
as if
like
you
upping
even
the
have
prices of
Evo.
games because they're like, well, what are you gonna do?
Why even typing?
What are you gonna
aware
do
for?
on your PlayStation?
ain't gonna
buddy?
show
What are you gonna do?
I don't
You're
know.
not gonna play my new game that costs
I also think we're at a turning point where people are not accepting dog shit games anymore. I genuinely, I think we're actually genuinely at the point where people will not accept dog shit. If a game is bad, people are going to be pointing it out now.
$3, then what are you gonna?
But in terms of like bumping up game price, that's one thing. But if a game is shit, people will say it's shit.
Being
Huh?
SH
Nothing.
feature.
Because you bought a fucking console. Eat shit, bitch. That's pretty much how they treat you, right? But since people playing gachas are just spamming free-to-play games, like, they have options, right? So these games have to be even more competitive. Also, you have to keep in mind that not every game, like in AAA game industry, is live service as well, right? A lot of them are, you play the game, you beat it, you're done. Somehow,
You're done.
I don't know, I'm looking left and right, is there anyone there? Somehow people buy the new FC game.
FIFA! By the way, I'm thinking of doing a stream of like I play FC Sports for the first time. That might be kind of funny. I don't know if you guys will care about that though.
The new fucking football sports game for apparently one of the most pre-ordered games right now on PlayStation is the $150 version of the game.
Whoa.
And then they spend thousands of dollars to pull for Ronaldo dupes or whatever the fuck they're trying to
What?
get in that game.
Yes.
And then next year, FC 28 comes out.
Yes, pack, bro. I want to do my first pack opening, bro. Dude, that might be a crazy video, bro. Bro, when 27 comes out, I play my first ever FC Sports game, my first ever FIFA, my first ever pack opening ever. That actually might be a banger fucking video, bro. I'm telling you, especially like in the UK, like it's a pretty big deal. Like FIFA, like FC Sports, bro, it might actually be a banger, bro.
And then they buy that shit again. People like that, I genuinely don't know how they exist. They must be millionaires. They're either millionaires or the poorest people you'll ever
Holy.
see. I don't know how it's possible, but somehow they buy that shit all the fucking time. It's literally like if you were buying a gacha patch every year.
Actually.
I don't know how that happens, but it seems to be shockingly common.
Dude, FIFA coins, bro. FIFA coins.
And that shit's worse than gacha games. It's crazy to think that gacha games are kind of generous compared to FC. Like, yeah, and 2K. I don't know how it's possible, but that's just how things work, man.
The
All
monetary
gun
incentives are
gamers.
doing. I think it's great that people scrutinize Silver Palace in future games in terms of whether
Chat, I
they're
feel
going
like
50-50,
we
so on
are
and so forth.
lacking items.
Always
chat.
ask for more as a gacha player.
We're legitimately lacking
It's
items,
not
chat.
greedy. Gachas are greedy.
Well,
The
going for
baseline of
triple
greed
drill,
is
it's
that
always
gachas
triple
are
drill.
greedy. You
True.
asking for
Yeah,
more
it's
and
always
better
over there.
systems as a player
True,
is just
true.
trying to even the playing field.
True, true,
That's
true,
how I
true,
see it.
true.
Now, are there greedy things to do where you just go like, hey, the devs messed up, they made a spelling mistake. Give me a full selector. Yeah, sure. There are people that, they up they go a little far with that, like, for, like, kind of dumb
selector.
reasons. I'm not saying do that, but I'm saying that, like, if a system sucks or you don't like it, I think people should criticize it. People should kind of team up and all trash the system because it's never going to change otherwise. And you should try and
We'll
fight
see.
for better systems because games, obviously, they just
Fuck
want to
my
make money.
life, bro.
Look, gacha games exist to make
Oh,
money. That's the
gee, bye.
purpose. And that's number one.
It is
Before
what it is.
gameplay, before story, before characters, before anything else, the most important number one thing is that they make money. They care about money. And so I think it's not fair to try, or I think it is fair to try and even the playing field by demanding better systems and better polls and all that kind of stuff as players. Because, I mean, otherwise what? Going full pay pig isn't really the best way either, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Pokey call people greedy for wanting more
Whoa,
from
whoa,
gachas?
whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa.
Ooh. Ah. True. Sorry, Pokey. True. True. True.
Whoa, 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 what?
Well, pay pig isn't really the best way either, right? Didn't Pokey call people greedy for wanting more from gachas? No.
Bro, I got people greedy and stupid for the power creep problems in God Real, bro. And I have demonstrably proven they are legitimately greedy and stupid, bro. Alright, so let's settle down here, guys. Alright, let's settle down.
That wasn't what it was. The whole greedy and
there it
stupid
is.
thing,
And there it
that,
is.
like, you could misconstrue it in that way, but that isn't
Yo,
literally
Jaws
what you
made
were
him
saying,
30 months, bro.
right?
Fair enough. I don't want to bring back old conversations. I'm not trying to bring back old conversations.
There it is.
He was basically
I think the state of HSR now is in a far... Okay, I'll say one thing. I think the current like state of HSR right now is far better than it was when those discussions were happening at the time. The way they've changed some of their Nova Flares, the way they changed some of their characters, how you could obtain some of those characters, how you can gear some of those characters too, is massively different, and I think it's helped a ton. The way their metas work too, I think it's helped a ton. So I think the game is in a much better spot than it was when those conversations were happening. I think people definitely had something valid to say about HSR's like meta and gameplay at the time. I think it's a lot better now than what it was when those discussions were happening.
saying, and I mean, I agree to some extent because this is what I would see in Epic 7 all the time, is that people will pull very poorly in games and waste pulls and pull a bunch of trash they don't care about, and then say we can't clear right? And in Epic 7, I would see people...
Exactly.
So the game doesn't have pity carryover on its normal banners, and you might say, that's so bad. It's never actually been an issue in the game. But you would see people come from like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, and they would throw 10, 15 pulls in every fucking banner, even for dog shit they don't want or need, and then they would complain that they don't have pulls. And it's like, that would be a greedy and stupid thing to do. Like, you're dumb, bro. You're dumb. You could literally just be smart about your pulls and you'd be able to get everything that you need, but you're just blowing pulls instead of playing around the pity system, right? So like, there are people that are just dumb.
As well.
But
okay, but stupid and dumb is interchangeable. Hey, listen. I'll give you some concessions, lad. I'll give you some concessions. No, stupid is the same as interchangeable. Stupid, I don't think stupid is worse. I can't use stupid is worse. True. Because like I think it just gets lost in the source, because at the time I think HSR did have some problems with power creep that just looked really bad. And so people had a right to be annoyed by it, but I think they've changed the way that is now. Everything is so much set around very obvious metas, and they help you with that a lot more. Now you need 12 team for endgame. Okay, let's not start. Let's not fucking start.
I think
I was raising it so nicely.
This is not to say that they're a 50-50
did.
system
Proof?
cannot.
I think this is all great and good, but I think the proper thing that we should all be
You know what I
really
call
doing
dumb?
is this. And this applies to me as well. We all stop playing these dog shit slop-ass gacha games.
Okay.
You know, and at least play the better gacha games only, then maybe they'd stop fucking pumping. Maybe
you play Uma. You play Uma.
Korea will stop
Put a $600 clock, you pay pig. Just pay up, Fob. Just pay up. Just put the $600 in the bag. You're just throwing it away anyways. It doesn't even matter. Just throw 600.
Fob should just buy more clocks, bro. He should just buy another clock, bro. Just fucking... Next, it's gonna be a shitty fucking lampshade, bro, or something like.
Dollars in the trash, light it on fire, Fob. It's just like your clock made of plastic and dreams. It's worthless, bro. I've seen that shit at Staples.
Same dog shit fucking
That
3D model
is
engine
crazy,
turn-based
bro.
PvP game using the same old fucking asset flips that they've done 500 times. We need an era where these fucking pieces of shit stop existing. The fucking steaming piles of shits that just like line the fucking bottom of the fucking ocean here.
Oh.
There are games near the bottom of those gacha revenue charts that are better than shit in the top like 20 or 30. I'm just saying. I like personally, like there are games that are basically end of servicing that I think are better. Which one? Like I think Eversoul was an okay game. I don't think Eversoul should end.
Eversoul was 𝑬𝑽𝑬 before 𝑬𝑽𝑬 was 𝑬𝑽𝑬, bro. I played Eversoul, chat. Well, one of my earliest videos on my channel was literally Eversoul. It was like a Chloe something Eversoul round or some shit. And like all their models had like the chubby Korean cheeks. I didn't even know it was a thing until I played Eversoul. I'm like, oh yeah,
service over some of the games that like
Dokkan
Dokkan fucking Battle? Are you kidding me, ma'am?
Dokkan Battle.
Suddenly Sensor Tower is worth using? No, Eversoul literally end of service. There's nothing to do with Sensor Tower. They literally did not make enough money and end of service.
And there
it has nothing to do with like really the amount of money they're making. I'm saying like that shit, like come on. It's Fob. Well, look, Sensor Tower might be the biggest load of shit ever, but it will give you a general sense of a trend. Like it's wrong, but it's not like a game on Sensor.
This guy was like, if you sold all his gacha accounts, you can buy a $500,000 mansion. Bro, this is how privileged people in the West are, bro. For $500K, you can buy a mansion, bro. Bro, for
a 500K mansion is wild, bro. 500K mansion is like, that's good. Honestly, in Wales, where I live, that'll probably net you a pretty big place. Bro, for 500K, I could have a house that's like too big for me to like deal with. My current house is not that big. It's like 2-bedroom, but it's not like massive. But like I feel like houses gotta fit the size of the family, you know? 500K would give me a house that's way too fucking big. For sure. Mansion, no. But holy shit.
500K? I don't even think I can afford a good ass car in Singapore, bro. Holy.
What? That's crazy.
Holy
tower that says
shit,
it's making
bro.
$10,000 is actually
gets
making
you a
$500
mansion.
million, right? It's not that goodness, right? Like, you know,
Bro,
the ones that at the
COE
bottom
is
are
like
definitely making,
130K or
like,
some shit,
less,
bro.
right? Anyway,
The
links
certificate to
in
own
the
a fucking car. I'm pretty sure you can
know
probably
what?
get like a
I'll buy
500K
it,
mansion
bro.
like Austin or some shit.
Sure.
I think Austin is very, very cheap.
Okay, so
How long have we been reacting for, bro? I'm losing my mind.
People realize that there is not money to be made when you make a low effort piece of shit. Okay? If you're gonna make a fucking game, make a decent one. All right? Stop fucking asset flipping some dog shit fucking turn-based game.
True.
No, Fob's right. You should make a decent one like
True.
Love in Deep Space. Make some of the most money out of all the games. You should make a good game like that.
Best spawn
Called
RNG, right?
Eversoul or fucking.
He's
oh,
just like Eversoul.
Okay, a little bit. All right, yo, 𝑬𝑽𝑽𝑬, no cap on a stack. How much are the average houses like in Japan, bro? They have to be pretty cheap, right?
Bro, houses in Japan are cheap, no? Like, land is pretty cheap in Japan.
Because like Japan has like earthquakes every other day or some shit. So it's gotta be. Oh, you only rent? Okay, I'm thinking like for 500K, you can probably get like a pretty decent house in Japan. Cause they
Hell nah. I just remember speaking to Ryuku and him saying, he told me what his mortgage was on his house, and it was dirty fucking cheap, bro. It was so, I was like, what the what? So that's where I got that impression from. His mortgage is like cheap as fuck.
have to have like the insurance of like the earthquakes and I make it like stable and like the land is just
Oh,
like,
that's really funny.
everything.
I think Eversoul is way better than
Remote
some of those
areas,
games.
I see, bro.
It is, bro.
Not in Tokyo.
When
I
it first
see.
came out, I played some of it. It is literally better
Gotcha.
than a bunch of
Okay,
games
okay.
near the top,
Then why don't you play it then? Huh?
bro.
Eversoul is
Look,
Eversoul.
fucking speak of the devil. You know,
Countryside,
like,
countryside
stop
is
asking these
free.
dog shit fucking
You have a
turn-based PvP
free
Korean games,
house
okay?
in
Just
Japan
fucking
if
make
you
a good
live in
one.
the
Like, if
countryside.
you- if Korea
Holy
stopped making
shit,
15
bro.
Dog shit turn-based
Honkai Star Rail, by the way,
Honkai Star Rail?
is literally just like it's just a flipped turn-based game.
I will
realistically,
fucking
right? Like
ban Buckle.
its
I
gameplay
will
is not exactly
literally
innovative,
ban
right?
Buckle.
You know what I mean?
Bro, I'm gonna ban his next time,
PvP
bro.
games, and then
Bro, just
all the money to
slandering for the
develop all
love of
15 of those
slandering
and
for
put it
no
into one
reason, bro.
decent one?
What the fuck
Oh
they
my
got
God.
We get
real
Tribe
doing, bro?
9
Be a
into
good
service.
one.
Fight! Everyone's fighting! Fight!
Bro, what did God real
Ooh,
do
you
to
miss
bro,
100%
bro?
of the shots you don't take, or how about you
Oh
go
my
fucking
goodness.
train so you can land those shots a bit better. These motherfuckers just be like, I'm
do
400
that.
pounds, I've got 0 athletic ability, but hey, you miss 100% of shots you don't take. Fuck it.
What is bro talking about, bro? Dude, what is he talking about?
No, motherfucker.
That was Tribe
Go
9.
practice a little bit, train,
That's
and then
currency
take some
system.
shots, okay? Stop fucking making dog
Oh,
shit.
oh,
on
now
your-
he hates fat people. Another strike against Bob. Oh, now he's ableist? No.
No fucking training, all right? Like, that's...
It's not
Hey, listen, stop being mean to the fatties, bro. I'll be real, bro. Fatties be going through some shit, dude. I'll be real. Us fatties, we be going through some shit, man. Hey, let's calm it down a bit, bro. Let's fucking calm it down a bit. Like, come on, bro.
Gacha devs do nowadays. They're fucking like 0 athletic ability, 0 training, don't know how to do
Burp.
anything, and they're like,
Bro hates burp.
Vibe code with AI, acid flip, release.
burp.
Ooh,
I will say there's also some issues. Korea will be like, guys, we've created this awesome game, and then the management goes, we're gonna need you to make 20 times the amount of money that you're expecting to make. And also ruin all these systems so that people have to make 5 accounts and grow.
That's low key what happened in Star City,
All
by
right.
the way. But like,
Here we go, now release it. Oh shit, people don't like it. Oh fuck. Yo, Torshi, thanks for the Prime for 2 months. I mean, that's basically how it feels, man.
Right.
Like, it feel like
Chat,
that
do you
shit
guys know
all the
Prime
time.
is free
Like,
at twitch.tv
okay, look,
/businesspoke?
I'm just
So if you have
saying.
a Prime, it's completely free. By the way.
Guys,
By the way-
don't listen to that. You know you could watch the stream for free if you subscribe with your Prime. If you have Amazon, isn't that crazy? Wow. Or if you don't have Prime for only $4.99, you could subscribe and you could watch these streams completely ad-free, and it helps me out massively. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, by the way, all right.
Sucks. But there were a lot of things about Black Desert that were actually cool as shit. And if you just got people to fix the issues with the game, I feel like it would be great. Look at Lost Ark. Lost Ark has the foundations of being like one of
Chat,
the best
no
games
cap on
ever
us
made.
that.
Instead, it's one of the
Bob
biggest
told
pieces
me
of dog
Lost
shit.
Ark
because
almost
the
Cap shot at us. It does sound like gunshots, doesn't it? Okay, light him up. If I have Prime, I don't have to pay. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. Yippee, yay.
people
his
managing it are like, yeah, make it so you
He
have to play all these
he
different
literally
accounts,
almost
make it really
lost
pay to
everything
win.
over
Oh, gosh,
add in all
thank
these
you.
other
That's
chores
crazy,
you have
bro.
to
Hope
do.
you're
Like,
okay, lovely.
it's so bad, bro. The potential of that game is so high, and then it instead turns to shit.
I
Right?
think
How?
he spent
You link your Amazon account to your Twitch, and then you will have a free subscription, and then you can give that to your favorite streamer, aka me, and I appreciate it.
Make
like
a god product
not even
and then
an
turn it into
ungodly amount
trash
of
as
money.
long
It's
as
like an,
you know
an
the money grubbers get
ungodly
involved.
amount
Right?
of
That's just
time
how shit
and
is.
money.
Potential, man.
Like
Yeah.
he was like,
And
all
you know, I'm
in
not gonna say
non-stop.
gotchas are all that way because people will be like,
He's
All
all
right.
in, bro.
we're gonna make an Eminence in Shadow gacha, and everyone in the boardroom's like, yeah, bro, we're gonna scam some idiots.
IP slop! Yippee! Yippee!
IP slop, yay!
Right? Like that game has zero potential. Right? That game has no potential. There is no
Yo, Ugo! Thank you for the thank you. I use my private stick. This is I appreciate the sub, lovely. Yo, thank you. W sub.
potential in that game of ever
Chat,
being a
you know
truly
what
great game.
anime
The
gacha game
foundations
I
are
would play?
bad, right? I'm just saying.
My
that
Hero
game's still alive
Academia,
and
chat.
kicking. Yeah, because Japan will
Bro,
pay
let's
for
play
anything,
My Hero
bro.
Academia
Japan
gachas.
be paying for anything,
Bro, I want to play as
dude.
Mount Lady, bro.
They be making $10,000
I
a year
play the
and spending
JJK.
$9,000.
Bro, I'm still fucking pissed that Kazuhara got the JJK fucking gacha sponsorship and not me, bro. I'm fucking pissed, but I'm out of everybody. Other people got the fucking JJK gacha sponsor apart from fucking me. I'm crying, bro.
Of it on fake Grand Order, man, and living at home and eating like 5 yen ramen every day, bro. That's how they like. They'll just
5
do that,
yen
man. They'll just
ramen.
do that shit, and they'll be happy with it. They'll just do that, and then some. These games will make millions of dollars once you add up enough people. That's just shit. Just happens. It's just the real world, man. A lot of people who spend money on these gachas are not wealthy. Like, sure, whales make up a bunch of profit for games, but lots and lots and lots of gacha games, especially in Japan, the whales are not like wealthy millionaires or something. They're people working normal jobs, like paying their rent and all that stuff, and then they set aside all of their extra money.
Yo, shout out to the whales for keeping the games alive, bro. On a real one, shout out to the whales keeping the game alive.
Either like extra funds for fun stuff, and they just dump it into stuff like
I
that.
think
It's
this
like,
really is
it's a
just
big
like the
thing.
difference of like the spending habits between the West and the East. Like more people in the East probably have more willingness to spend their budget for entertainment value in the forms of gacha games.
I think that's just because gacha games are just more popular now. That's just a consequence. If gachas were as popular, like look again, we've already established. Look how much people spend on like EA Sports FC, right? It's just a consequence that just happens. Eastern people just play more gacha games. If the West played gacha games equally, they'd probably spend more too, right? Like we've already established that. It's just a consequence of the East just plays more of these games.
As people in the West, they probably spend their money in forms of entertainment for the other shit. Like going to like drinks or whatever the hell kind of things. Right? Because more people in Asia, like, you know, like the term, like, you know, like anime culture, like weeb culture, or like needs, right? You stay at home, right? And so they don't really like go club or like go drinks. So they just spend it on like gacha games. So
That's kind of me at the moment, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't really go outside very much right now. Dude, the last couple months, like, I've not really gone outside very much. I've not really, like, gone to... I did go to Manchester last week. That was fun. I actually traveled for a bit. But, like, I don't fucking go. I've become such an indoors person, bro. I've become such a homebody. Bro, in my early 20s, I was out all the fucking time, bro. I was out all the fucking time. As soon as I hit like 24, 25, I'm like, okay, locking in, bro. I became a bit of a homebody. Bro. Like, I completely switched.
it's not that people in the East is like richer or they have like higher spending power, because it's just not true, right? Like Japan's spending power is like fuck, bro, because of like the yen shit.
Also, COVID kind of fucked me at one point, but yeah.
But yet they still have so much like revenue because people there are just willing to spend more money on gacha games, right? So that's
Thing,
just
right?
like the way they do
Just
it.
like how I was saying earlier, I knew people that were making close to minimum wage that would be going
Yeah,
to the
like
club
what
every
qualifies
weekend,
as
smoking a
entertainment
shitload of weed and buying the new
for
iPhone and then complaining that
the
they're broke.
demographic.
It's like,
Bro, we'd be expensive, bro. Not that I would know. Not that I would know. I live in the UK. That's illegal. Not that I would know.
they're different
fucking A,
regions.
man. It's like, sure, I mean, you wouldn't have been rich either way, but like, damn, dude, like, I wonder where that money went, right? It's
Holy
like,
shit, chat breaks locks.
these gachas are always going to succeed. There's nothing that can stop it, man. There's always going to be slop coming out and succeeding and surviving for sometimes years, right?
Shenzhou.
That's just how shit is, man.
Quantum.
Bro, this Subway Surfers play is pissing me off, bro.
Still remember people doing loans for the Ari
break.
skin? Oh my god, bro. I didn't even know that. Reminds you of Chainsmoker Cat? There are people that live like Chainsmoker Cat that are spending money on gachas. There are legit real life Chainsmoker Gacha guy in Odd Taxi. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know that? If you've seen Odd Taxi, you know who I'm talking about. There's this guy in the show that is.
I for a minute I thought bro was talking about a fake taxi, bro. Bro, for a minute I was wait, hold on, wait, what we're talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? Wait a minute. No, Odd Taxi. I didn't, bro. That anime. It's an anime, bro. I didn't like it. I stopped watching it. People say that anime is like a fucking like masterpiece. I didn't vibe with it.
Horribly addicted to gacha. Yeah, crackhead ass cat guy or whatever.
Give
and there are
Boot
people
Hill
that are like
double
that,
drill
right?
and defend.
It's pretty real.
I bet. Double drill
Like,
and defend.
that's literally what they do now, okay? Throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Exactly.
Chat,
That's
what
literally
fan chat?
that's the definition of most of these fucking games. Shit
No,
that
that's
they
true.
just threw at the wall
Most of
and
them are
saw
like
if
that.
any of them made fucking money. And then when they made
You
money,
need
it's like, yo,
Acheron
let's
too.
go. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
No. The difference between Fob and Chainsmoker Cat, though, is he actually got 2 jobs to spend that money, while Chainsmoker Cat be getting 0
The
jobs.
fan in
The
the
difference is he
wheelchair,
actually
yeah. Well, how
worked.
do you make that
He
shit again?
was Chainsmoker Cat with 2 jobs, okay? And instead of
Oh, does it?
smoking, he was like Chain Gacha
Wait, I
Fob.
can't see it.
Chain
It's
Gacha
so
Fob
small.
would actually work 2 jobs to fund his thing, while Chainsmoker Cat
What
will
is
work
this
0 jobs and then
hypothetical,
bum cigarettes
bro?
off someone.
Chat, how do you
That's
make
What
a
is
fan?
this,
Personally,
bro?
you sound smart because you do it a lot. No, motherfucker.
What's
Christian, you
happening
sound stupid,
anymore?
bro. You think
Where
Boot
am
and
I?
sound smart? No.
What's my
Okay.
name?
No,
Paranoid.
What's going on? Who are these
That's
people?
paranoid.
I don't know. Where am I?
Oh, yeah, we
I
probably the
don't
charging
know
system.
what's happening anymore.
On your charging system.
I don't know what's going on.
This shit was so
What's
silly.
her PB
Oh
like?
my god,
Why did someone kill Smack? What's happening?
Oh no, it's
Oh,
AI.
bad.
That's AI.
Oh shit.
That's 100% AI, bro.
Well, that's
That's
too late.
1000%
Theory
AI.
Restart wasn't literally a pump and dump. I'm telling you, a Theory Restart is a pump and dump, and people still bought into this shit.
I don't think.
Dude, I've been saying that too, bro. I've been saying that too.
I don't think a
There
Theory
it is.
Restart is a pump and dump. I think it's just a natural thing for a game as it starts not doing as well. They have to explore other avenues to either save money or make money. That's what I think. I don't think a Theory Restart was a pump and dump. I think it was literally just like, it's not doing as well now, so now they're doing other stuff like that.
I
That's what
love
think.
Ethereum Restart, bro.
I mean, why would you wait that long to be a pump and dump? It just doesn't really make sense, I feel like. It literally lasted, by the way, way longer. Or it's still alive, right? It's lasting a lot longer than Tribe 9. All I'm saying, guys. Was Tribe 9 a pump and dump? Did
That doesn't. It's surviving doesn't mean that it's like better.
Fuck get scammed?
Jenna said when there's a
I'm just putting
chance
that
to
out there, like, maybe
slander
Tribe 9 was
Tribe
the pump and
9,
dump, brother.
I got one.
Listen, I'm just saying, both these people got paid very handsomely by Ethereum Restart. Okay, very handsomely.
More in me. Proceeds to slander
Someone check his bank
again.
account. How much did he spend on that game? You know, I will say though, Fob puts his money where his mouth is. He actually was spending crazy amounts of money on Tribe 9 to support the game, but all he ended up doing was funding my PC. So
Oh my god.
he did
The
put in the effort.
amount of
He played the game.
jackass is
He spent the money.
crazy, bro.
He streamed it. He supported it in basically every way you
The
possibly
amount
can.
of jackass
just
right here
one
is
man is not
crazy.
enough.
No,
Well,
I
unless he was
am
a,
never
like a
this
million
jackass, by the
billionaire,
way.
right?
I'm always so
Bob's
nice.
cash is in my house. Yeah. He
And
paid me
then-
like $2,000 something. What was that? $3,000? I don't know. It's Alienware, bro. So it's probably like $80,000. Like Alienware to jack up the price.
Alienware computer.
That's
Holy
it
shit.
is crazy.
Wait, if Jenna is not using that PC, it means his
Due
current
diligence we
PC
have
has
to
to
do
be
as
even
players
better.
Yeah,
is
Theory
stop
Restart's still
fucking
around, though.
Buying
Oh,
into
man.
some dog shit fucking
it
snake
is
oil
crazy.
salesman that's releasing some
My PC
piece
new?
of shit fucking
No,
gacha
that's
game
my
and
backup
playing
PC,
it.
though.
I say that
Tribe 9
as someone
PC.
who also participates, and I need to also stop fucking falling for dog shit, low hanging fruit gachas and then spending money in them. All right,
And
I know,
there
I
it
know, I
is.
have that problem
Same,
too. Okay,
chat,
You-
same. That's
know,
why I'm
you
gonna
literally
And then they offer the no.
be
do
free to
sponsor
play
for
in
half of
all
that.
gacha
I
games from
don't
now on, chat.
disagree, but
I
can
am
ask you
never
this? When I
ever
was sponsored
spending
doing
money
an
in a
event
gacha
Restart,
game
what did I-
ever
what did I
again,
do the
unless
moments
that
the sponsors
gacha game
were
has
over? I'd always
turn-based
be like,
PvP.
bro.
Alright,
I
I'm
tell you
never
guys my
ever
honest
spending
opinion
ever
on the
again,
game,
chat.
Okay, I
Alright.
always tell you guys.
We're
Okay, that's
speaking
true.
of it,
I do
Robo
that
Kingdom is
too.
coming out, by the way.
But
So we'll see
why was he spending so much money on those games then too, man?
Nah, we're gonna be free to play Nigga, bro. We're gonna be free to play nigga. Nigga is
Why you
not
spending
tournament.
money on that slot.
I'm okay. I'm at my fucking limit, boys. I'm at my fucking limit. The conversation is now devolved. The conversation is now completely devolved. This is a good point. I think this is a really good place. This is a really good place to. Where does Smack go? The video ended. The video ended. Okay, Smack is gone. He's gone. The catalyst that started this whole thing is gone. R.I.P. He's dead. Okay, Fob shot him. Okay, that's what happened at the end. React to the end.
A sponsor, and then I fucking tell you, don't do it.
I never did. And
You're
never
gonna
did.
sell? Hey,
Excuses
listen,
he's
I get the
sponsored.
bag, and I get to tell you guys the truth after. I don't see a problem with that. You know, I don't see a problem with that.
When do we start
JP
reacting?
come
I don't
out
know, 8 hours
with
ago.
some
Ooh,
interesting
yo,
stuff, but Gacha
Gem?
some so shit nobody wants to play. Yeah,
Chat, Gem?
JP I will never understand.
Gem?
The issue with JP
Gem is Gem?
The biggest
Yeah,
issue with
Japan.
JP.
I can't. I'm losing my mind, bro. Can you react to it again? I wasn't there. Yeah, don't worry, guys. So strap in. This is going to be a 5-hour-long react today. Bro, this was longer than my fucking Limba streams, bro. That's crazy. Like, comment, subscribe. Go subscribe to everyone. W podcast, not podcast. Game first, Gacha second. Peace.